It is No-Nit Thursday, Vic. The lineup tonight.
Pop in my ears.
Yeah, characters alone. We have all the characters tonight.
Yes.
Full studded lineup. I believe we are 10-handed tonight, and it's such a popular event. We have 2 on standby.
Yeah.
So we should have action galore on
Maybe
this
3.
$5,000 max buy-in. Big event here. Also, this Saturday, we might as well just get it in now. We have our 30K in a day. 2 days away. First Saturday of every month. 300 buy-in. 7,500 guaranteed for first place. We also have our Queen of Hearts drawing that day, where it's over 11,000.
Over 11,000.
Yeah, so there are 50K starting stack, 25-minute levels every first Saturday of the month, $300 buy-in. Doors open an hour earlier for that. Definitely make sure you get here for that one. The weather is cold. Poker weather is among us.
Yes, it is. This is definitely poker weather, particularly here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And as Dom mentioned, this is our staple Thursday, No-Nit Thursday, and what a lineup we've got. We are going to be 10-handed. Everybody looks like they're buying in for 1,000.
Ooh.
Yep.
Max pain, max value.
Max pain, max value. And you're going to hear a lot of banter. I think you and I will be able to just sit back, call the action, and let the rest of them play it out.
I love shows like that. If you and me are just chilling and we're calling the action with no talk in between, I love tables that are active. And, yeah, we have some of these guys have battled more than once in their lives, and also they like to chirp at each other.
Yes.
To be kind. We got a couple Max Value Mafia Bob in the house, Buddha. Lavine, Dr. Boring, we got Electric Dad. Look at Honey Bear. Garrett is here. That's going to be awesome. Concrete Dave making a return. Marmon. Man, Miles, too, added in this. Oh, I didn't even. Yeah, Miles is in there.
Yes.
So Miles doesn't normally play on Thursdays, more of a Tuesday player. Good to see him at this table. He loves it, though? Okay, well, I hope he starts.
He just hasn't been able to come, I think, because, and like you say, it's poker weather, and because of his commitments during the summer with his softball team, again, national champions this year.
Shout out to him, national champs.
But he definitely wants to sit down and see if he can. World champions. Thank you. World champions. The Wizard corrected us on that, and that is
true.
significant. It's significant. But he was so card dead Tuesday night. Miles was. Oh my goodness! It was agony to watch. I told him that.
Yeah.
He said it was an hour to go, and he had like 1,800 in front of him. He felt like just shoving in because he was just so card dead.
I believe it. No, he was playing as patient as he could. He even tried a couple bluffs now and then, but it was one of those nights. Tony Halt in the house saying, "Hey fellas, go pack, go." I don't mind that troll, Tony, because no matter what happens tonight, Michigan at 6-5 beat Ohio State, the number 2 nationally ranked team this week. So no matter what happens with the Lions, I am having a great week. Nothing in football can get me wrong right now. Vic G was on there. Virginia Wayne, shout out to Max Value Mafia member Virginia Wayne. Big Papa in the house, too. Mike, always a pleasure. Thanks for joining on this fine Thursday night.
Hand number 1, aces for Honey Bear.
That was good. Chinese buffet.
And we got a 9,
They
King
make
10.
good Chinese buffet.
We'll ask,
No, they make it for you fresh.
Where'd you go?
Chinese
Koi?
buffet, make it fresh.
Yeah, they make it fresh. But I ordered fresh.
Garrett wants to see where he stands with this open-ender, so he's going to bet out 75.
I have so many things to say.
Really a very good flop there for Honey Bear with the aces, but he's just going to smooth call.
Garrett, though, with the crackers. Queen of Hearts on the turn.
Start that.
Great restaurant.
And now if a jack comes, the fireworks. Just imagine.
Yeah, that was a horrible card for Garrett.
Thursday, in effect.
Drawing just to a 6 and a 6 only.
I got that right.
And top set.
Yep, set of aces.
Check.
And he checks it.
God, I don't even know what to do on that card.
Yeah, it improves your hand, but it puts forward a straight.
200.
200 is the bet and a fold.
And Honey Bear.
I know I carved that hand up.
He's so full of shit.
I did. I know.
You don't know what to do.
Did Honey Bear have like a bootleg version of the yellow no-nit chip because we're 10-handed?
He did, yes.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
He had. So we have one bootleg version
Yeah.
of the no-nit chips because we're normally 9-handed. But today there was such a demand to get on here, and all players agreed we are 10-handed with 2 waiting.
Yes.
I was like, oh, I'm going to get rid of it right away. The red one.
Well,
Sharon in the house too, by the way. Love the
JT
miles.
and then Hunter had indicated, because he was here on Tuesday night, he indicated late interest to be in the game. Seems to me there was one other on Facebook that indicated, but right now we know of 2 for sure. That if somebody happens to bust out and head home early, there's a couple players just
I opened a fortune cookie one
frothing at the mouth to fill
Yeah, I
that
like
seat.
20 now.
Frothing at the
time.
mouth.
Unfortunately, I asked the manager.
Wow.
They asked me to leave.
Chomping at the bit.
I could tell you got a good meal in before the live stream. Your energy level's perfect right now.
Oh, the lamb shank, I'm
I
telling
told my
you.
wife, I go, I told you.
Raised to 80.
Married the wrong guy.
80 to go.
Fold.
Is it gourmet Chinese, Bob?
It was good. You could put whatever you want in the bowl and he cooked it up for you.
Who do I owe the $40 to? I know I'm going to be the last one. Who do I pay? Do you?
I just didn't like that.
Concrete Dave already asking if who he's going to pay the $40 to. Only one person has turned in their yellow no-nit chip because it's only the second hand, and he's convinced
Fold.
for some reason that he's going to be the one paying this round.
Yeah.
2 players with ace-5
You would
suited.
probably tackle me if I tried to leave.
Levine with hearts and Buddha with smaller hearts.
Well, they're not waiting around.
You'd rather have him?
I
Yeah.
didn't say that.
7 king, queen, all clubs. Top pair for Buddha.
Check.
We're going to switch this to the Lions game, right?
120.
Right here?
No, it's gonna be on the TV back here.
I got the king.
Fold.
It's a good question. I understand.
Miles, you have ran fucking.
Whoa.
Wow, did you
You
have
also
some
showed
shit?
one card. Second. Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he mucked his hand.
Too busy trolling Bob about Chinese gourmet.
Yes. Yeah.
Look at
Wow.
my guys down there all over it, though.
He keeps the chip. Didn't show his hand.
Good job, Miles.
And it wasn't even an embarrassing hand. He
I looked down there, he showed
Yeah.
king. I didn't even think to look for the other one.
had a good hand.
I'm sure he had a set of kings.
Sharon, Miles did not win that hand, but I'll go ahead and do the shout out because he definitely want to make sure that Sharon and Nola, his mom and dad,
King, 10 of hearts.
got a shout out tonight, as well as wife Jan and daughters Miranda and Morgan. And Sharon, you're such a loyal follower. We greatly appreciate it.
Oh, did you social security check this week or something? Jesus. 20s and 80s.
Raised
100s.
to 80. 1 banana, 2 banana.
Why is it 2
You get him, Nikki.
Get him, Nikki.
What do you want me to make it, 10?
No, I'm just
15?
just
Keep 'em
talking
in
to you,
line.
Dave.
Make it 12.
I missed you. Just talking. Don't worry about
Good
it.
to see you, Dave.
Yeah.
Here's a 3-bet from Buddha with Jack 10 of
I
clubs.
rarely say that and mean it, but I do mean it. Which one? Not even for the reasons you might think.
Always love seeing Garrett on the live stream, Mr. Sneaky.
Well, I mean, he probably thinks it's
He was
because
referencing my play.
That's all.
he probably thinks it's because
Be collegial.
Levine's going to come along with a suited ace, so these 2 guys are going to go heads up.
I usually send a college kid home.
And we have a 7-8-5 board. 2 overs with a gut shot for Buddha, a pair of 7s for Lavine. Now 2 pair.
Ooh, and they check it to a free card. Levine picks up 2 pair, bets 100.
Call 100.
Snap call there from Buddha.
5 hearts.
I was going to say, if that was a diamond, it's not. It's a
250
deuce
is the bet.
of
And-
spades. But I was curious to see if Buddha was going to put a little bluff on if that 4th diamond came.
I don't got nothing, but I think your nothing might be better than my nothing. Guess that feels good.
Two pair.
Shows 2 pair.
And he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Not much. It's not much, but it's a little something.
Well played, Buddha.
I hit ace
Hit
king.
the deuce on the river?
Could have lost a lot more than I had.
Really?
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
I now hit 2
No-Nit Thursday, and what a lineup we have for you tonight. This is 2-5 game. Everybody buying in for $1,000.
It was Jack 10 of clubs.
It's a cash game that'll be going till 11:15 tonight.
Diamond draw when he got the turn.
Lavine taking down the pot in great spirits, too, with that Michigan victory. You know, he called me in to ask me about it, and I gotta say, I was giving my thoughts.
Mine would have been good though.
I show up to work usually 95% of the time, like at around 5:30, 5:40, when we have a live stream.
Yeah.
We start at 6:15.
Yeah.
The one day, because I'm right down the road, I'm eating. I know I'll get here around like 6:10. Wizard was a little salty once I started talking about the Michigan Buckeye game. I'm just saying, I noticed it. Little Buckeye tears going on.
Miles raising up to 20 with ace jack.
She said she almost had enough for a second.
Still no action from
She got like 4 days on the
benchmates there.
open ones.
I love that.
Concrete Dave and Dr. Boring.
It's only happened once.
Then the VPIP
We have three-handed poker,
And
60
a
in
quick
the middle.
call there from Marmon and from Lavine.
Table over there, and it was pleasurable.
And we have a 10-5 deuce board. Look at that, Vic. Action flop here. Ace 10 and King 10 are involved.
And then he got in right away. Just see how fast he went from here to here.
$40.
Miles is going to put his semi-bluff shoes on. Now is not the time, though.
Oh, yeah, well, you guys started playing real soft, and so I went over there, you guys check.
Marmon coming along.
I did well over there.
And Lavine does not raise, just calls. Saying, what's going on here?
No, it wasn't that.
Miles needs a jack and a jack only. And there it is.
Wow.
Asking you shall receive.
My
A
goodness.
jack on the turn. Life is good for Miles.
You'd think we would have scripted this, but this is
Would you say he's due after Tuesday?
He's
being
definitely
so card
due.
dead.
definitely due.
He was due for one of these. I mean, look at the stranglehold
Not even
too.
like
Blocking the ace.
I figured 2 pair.
150 and a $180 pot.
I feel like I'm stuck way more than I am, even though I'm not. You know what I mean? Like,
You're down like $20.
7.
it might. Hey, I think I called 20 once. I mean, I
This
feel
is the 4th hand.
just telling you, I'm worried about myself. Is all I'm saying.
All right, heads up.
Everybody's getting 20.
So a call from Marmon, but a fold from Lavine.
Yeah, Lavine
It
seeing
sounds like
a
someone-
bet and a call, thinking this can't be good. Good fold, and over to a blink on the river. 6 of clubs.
Yeah, well, not included. Let me check.
Miles 480 in the pot. Does he want to go the value world?
I know everybody. Don't call me.
Just go sprinkle in like 150,
200.
200. I like that. Under half the pot. Wow, Big Papa coming out on the message board, betting on Dr. Boyd for lowest VPIP. Shots being fired already.
Already.
I'm surprised Mr. Coffee and DFG aren't in here already.
Mr. Coffee already took a shot at you.
Just pay
Where
once
is he?
and you don't have to pay no more.
No, I'm saying.
That might not be.
You don't want to chase it
$300.
for enough.
Yeah, I don't mind if it happens later, but I just want to be the first.
Where is he?
Down at the
It
bottom.
says so much about your evening.
Well, you can pay $300 for the rest of the evening.
Oh, yeah, that's just a salty Buckeye fan. See, that's what makes the win even better.
And a call. Let's see the hands.
Miles.
We got a pair of jacks with an ace. Jacks with an ace.
Possibly the first time in 5 hours that he's taken a pot down, a decent one. Tuesday was just so rough for him. And this is just what he needs to kind of get that momentum going again.
Same old
And
dial.
the Wizard with another shot.
Everybody, Brian's gonna have to do it.
Owens Community College, really. I'll just want to take a moment to respond because it's the greatest rivalry in all sports.
Well, we got a dealer change, so you got an opportunity here.
Doesn't that make the win even better, though, that we were playing for an Owens Community College Bowl and you're playing for
I mean, that's
a bye week in the national championship and it's at your place and you still lose to an Owens
It was
Community
under the radar.
College
It was only
Bowl
on Peacock.
winner?
I had another buddy that we
I mean,
got season tickets. And
That's why this win was
we
so
were
great.
excited 'cause
We
it's
know
all
our
bonus.
quarterback stinks.
Hi, Brian.
We were without our top tight end and our top cornerback that
They
game.
were supposed to suck.
Lose
They
your
lost
2
every
best
player.
players, have a
They
backup
ended up bringing
quarterback,
in,
still walk into
big
their
honest
house.
Coach, young
Take
coach
care of
coming
business.
up. And you brought in an entire new team. and
Last
they were-
year-
Loveland out,
Did you see the video? last
Johnson
year
out at
when he
cornerback.
Got a straddle.
Didn't matter.
Came to all the fraternities.
We got a straddle on. This is a 2-5 game. Everybody buying in for $1,000.
90 seconds. But it was
$10 for Honey Bear to call with King Queen, and he does.
It's like, where
I
did
didn't, so he brought everybody, his whole staff is.
It was our
just,
backup
there.
quarterback. Tuttle got hurt for the year.
And virtually any player.
He actually
yeah,
retired
wanted to come.
our starting quarterback mid-season because of injury.
But that Wolf came from.
Here's a raise from Garrett with Ace Jack,
And he's got.
All right,
2
back
years
to the
eligibility,
action.
right?
and see
this and next?
Yeah.
Gray American rooting for Garrett. Garrett taking a break, coming back last week, and is having a stellar night a week ago Tuesday night.
Do we have to announce the reason that we're in? 'Cause I'm gonna leave.
What's the reason you're in?
And an articulate. Yeah, this chip's.
10, you gotta protect the kids.
So
I
four-handed
grabbed the amount of calling chips and I have to.
167 in the pot.
Action flop here. Man, these hands have been jumping out early. The boys came ready to play the night.
You gotta raise your river.
And we have a 9-deuce-5 board. And right now, pocket fours avoided everything. All the overs.
There's a gut shot for Buddha. And a handful of overs for Honey Bear and Garrett.
Checks around.
Well, Dr. Boring going to take a moment with these fours.
Looks like Buddha's going to bet out his gut shot. I think we might have checked a little too early.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think the check mark's a little too early. Oh, hold on. There's a turn.
Oh,
Graphics
wow.
are catching up. Graphics are catching up.
Yep.
And Dr. Boy now hits a set on the turn. Buddha led out, though, with the semi-bluff of 125.
It's like a
Couple of folds
games are
over to Dr. Boring.
like a Discord server and you have to just get your
Boring just calls.
Giving him some rope. Jack high now.
But just
it's the games
Was a
are
runner, diamond.
yeah,
And you're
they
just-
membership fee.
no, there's no fee.
And
No,
Buddha
if you
may
win,
want to represent those diamonds.
3% of what you win, and if you lose, there's no fee.
So are you guys?
I don't know if he's representing that strong enough to get Dr. Boring off of his hand with a set of fours. Bets out 200.
That's like a free website.
If anything, it's kind of a feeler bet. Maybe Boring missed,
Probably 80%.
so Buddha thinks,
college students and recent
I'll bet my miss against his miss and see if it pays off.
Or if he got called light, he's trying to get him off the hand, but he did not get called light. Set of fours, really strong.
They have games from like
Don't see Dr. Boring folding this one. I think he's debating if he wants a raise or just call. I don't mind just a call right here, because odds are you're not getting called unless you're beat. The straight and flush out there.
net roll.
Yep, and there he goes. He was thinking about raising.
Would have been the same result. Buddha was not calling a raise there.
But a 452 profit in the Dr. Boring stack. Very nice. Very, very nice.
I don't think it's somebody.
And Dr. Boring with a
You made a set on.
shout out to Margaret, his daughter, and Lauren, his wife.
There you go. Got some family. Hopefully they're tuning in, having a good night, watching Dr. Boring, bringing a nice pot. Always love when Dr. Boring's on the live stream. Very good player, better person away from the table. Always enjoy talking and seeing him.
I guess you could have the ace.
Now we got a button straddle from Lavine for 10.
Nice, just.
Miles, 9-3. Looks a lot like Tuesday night. Lets it go.
Normally he would have it though, you know.
I play every night.
I decided against jamming.
Electric Dad. Now a raise from Garrett with Queen Jack.
Who do I owe the 40 to? Let me get the $40 it says over here.
Yep, Marmon's going to take his position in the cutoff. The opportunity here to 3-bet 6-5 of hearts with make it $80. Honey Bear with bigger hearts, but he lets that go. Bob needs 70 to complete with 9-8.
By the way, after this hand, ask me what I talked with Bob about. It reverts to the last show. We were asking a question nobody knew on the message board or us. I just want to wait till after this hand.
Okay, here we go. Heads up action. 197 in the pot, all spades.
And Queen High flush draw for Garrett. That's about it right here.
Not many two pairs there.
And we'll give the message board like 1 minute to see if anyone knows
Truck over here
what Bob told me.
No way, we have to play hand.
Diamonds are out there.
That's the thing, I don't know if one of my is cold.
Oh, is there a flush out there?
Yeah, camera.
Now a
Is
6.
that why he shouldn't raise? 'Cause
It's Harmon.
always gotta
It's a
be
pair with the gut shot straight draw on the turn.
we had,
I really want to
Eric, we had the best game, one of the best games I ever played today. Vision?
They're gonna check check.
Really?
Free card on the river, and it's a 7 of clubs.
I went twice though last week. We didn't have this game here. But not Omaha.
I saw you said
for 11 and I got out
security, I'm thinking,
for-
fuck.
Garrett's gonna lead out with 190.
Why would I invite someone I think I line security?
Who, give me some names. Give me some names of the guys who were. You were for 11.
300 max buy, you
300
can't even
max
top
buy.
all any more than that?
I mean, I got, I had one hand in my budget.
Marmon with the check mark by virtue of his
How's that
6.
possible?
But Garrett was the pre-flop aggressor. Well, Marmon
It's like
3-bet that, but he's going to make the call. And nice call. A
Oh,
pot.
I
nice
was
call
gonna
by
say, how
Harmon.
do you get
Yeah.
it for 11,000 with 300 max?
And he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. So what was the item on Tuesday night that you had to figure out?
I'm gonna wait the tables
Yeah.
a little.
Okay.
Yeah,
And they do bomb pots, so.
animated.
Well, I mean, I like lost a hand early, I added 2, and then I bought 2 much. It wasn't like.
That'd be
But you gotta line the table. You can play $10 bomb
My
pot.
buddy and
How long those
I,
terms
one of my
usually
best friends, we were playing at the same table.
How long are those dealer
And I
terms?
jammed,
Fine.
I was on my second hole, and I hit him to ace-5 suited. He like opens the call, and he's like super action. And I jammed for like 180 to ace-5.
In the meantime, Marmon took that hand down, so we're going to do his shout out to Danny Wolf tonight.
He's like, oh, way.
Hope you're watching tonight, Danny.
Deuce 3
It's not
queen,
supposed to be.
turn 9, river 4, and I announced, I'm like, no pair. I have ace-5, I have a straight. And he's like, oh, I can't win.
I'm gonna do that tonight.
And I'm like, no, I have no pair. I showed him an ace, and then he rolls 5-6. We're both slow rolling each other. It was awesome.
That's
45.
Like I can't even be mad there because like I was slow rolling him too. So.
Early position, Bob with ace 3. He's going to raise up to 45. Concrete
like,
Dave,
how's that happen?
still quiet. Plenty of poker tonight to play. Going till 11:15. Just got to be patient. Miles.
no pair infers that you
Now
have
King
a
10 of
hand.
diamonds for Buddha.
Don't say you weren't.
The power of the Buddha compels you.
Okay, but he was slow rolling.
Can't wait to get into a hand here with Bob.
I would never
Offsetting
slow roll.
penalties.
I would never slow
And
roll.
now they're going to go
Buddha
heads up.
starts, too. He's been underneath the weather. He was
Who was
telling
it?
us.
Yeah,
This kid Joe, you might.
he's on the mend.
Mafia member's gonna win this. That's a good prediction.
But him and I.
And we
are
got a
coming
Jack 8
next
board,
Saturday.
couple
He
of
wanted to
spades,
live stream.
ace high for MGM Bob. That's the best hand.
With you the other time.
He's gonna fire. Max Value Mafia Bob.
Quick fold there.
You were sitting here.
No,
One of the
he's like,
godfathers
you
of the
go
Max
play
Value
one
Mafia,
game,
scooping up some chips.
splash around, and I told him we're
The
gonna try to
Sicilian
slow roll.
swag.
What's your name? Marshall. Yeah, we said
Just another day in office, racking up,
I know you're crazy.
stacking up the chips.
I don't really think you can say that.
Why not?
Because you're the nittiest of them all.
Yeah, but he's the one who
there.
I feel like right now.
So the
You
question
can't fight a
was,
nickname.
How do we have Dr. Boring, Honey Bear,
I don't even want to
not
stretch
even
the
gonna
tables
mention,
great right now.
on No-Nit Thursday? And Miles is out of the knit category, actually. In my
What?
mind. Yes.
Since when?
Since he made a really sick bluff 2 weeks ago on Tuesday. All
Okay, first time in fucking 9 months. He's still in there.
right, Bob, what's your VPIP tonight?
I'll tell you
I'm
what.
gonna
On
be
the
on
side
the
bet,
office.
Bob, on the VPIP?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to side
I'll
bet
take
you,
I'll
but
take Miles.
I'm surely play a lot more hands than you.
I don't think
My
I've
range is way
I
wider.
watch every stream. I know who plays more.
Is Bob saying he
You don't play like
plays more
Tuesdays no
hands
more,
than
though.
No, it's
Levine?
crazy. No, I don't, fuck, I'm not.
Changes the game, how you play. You can't play,
Yeah, but
you can play a lot more in a smaller game.
Yeah, that Tuesday game then plays a little different.
Stupid, I mean, it's just,
And we just
Yeah, you look
See
like
what
you were
happens.
having fun for 5
Electric
hours.
when you're not
Dad.
catching cards, it's
Been a little
just-
quiet.
You were having a lot of
Decides
fun.
he's going to come along with the 7-5 of clubs, and he might be reaching for raising chips here. And indeed he does.
Sitting there,
Never had
getting
that.
nothing.
Oh, and a big raise.
Getting after it, Electric Dad.
277.
can't raise.
Boo, it's gonna be me against you for the fun. Oh, it's gonna be horrible. And you know why? Because you shouldn't even have yours.
I know.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to pay it.
Yeah, so you didn't want to yell
And
at
Dad,
much either.
early on, I
love
like
it.
this. I like this bluff, and I like him showing it.
No, I don't care.
Hey, got rid of his chip.
You should have.
And here we've got a Toys for Tots
Buddha.
Whoa.
donation from Otis.
Otis in the house.
Always generous, Otis. Thank you so much. A $50 donation, and you can see on the screen right now in the corner with the Christmas tree up.
People are gone, 7 buttons.
We've already started spending, getting some of these toys in the house after getting very generous donations on Black Friday.
Do you mind, Vic, in your board keeping track of the donations section? The wizard was talking about. It would be helpful if we could keep track of the donations.
That's what that means.
So 50, you just put a 50, and if we could keep a page, maybe a separate sheet,
I will.
just for right in there of donations. I think that'll help out the wizard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll wizard. We got a little separate.
We still like to
book.
know. So, yeah.
Yep, we'll keep that in there for you. We'll just put the dates too. We'll put
Yeah.
the date, all of it, and then the next date.
Somebody, I had like a $5 straddle.
So yeah, Otis, thanks for the Toys for Tots donation.
Someone goes on for 80.
And while there's a little
And I'm
lull
like,
in
you
the
know what, I
talk,
just-
so
I
the
can't
question
hold
was last Tuesday, we were talking about poker players,
He
how they
plays
put
9-4
their
suited.
hand when they
Next guy
rest
with
it
queens.
across
Oh,
and
yeah.
over their neck and shoulder.
9-4.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If anyone knows the reason why that's been the fad, and I found out from Bob, let us know. I'm just curious if someone knows on the message board. Let's give it during this hand.
How that started or why it's
Why
a
they
fad?
do it? Why a lot of poker players do it? They put their hand across their opposite shoulder on their neck,
On the collarbone.
on the collarbone, and let.
I think the reason I did it
If
is
you
'cause
know why,
it's at the table.
let us know on the message board. I found out from Bob.
Okay.
And it's not a self-proclaimed.
And I'm gonna blindly believe Bob. Yes, because it doesn't make sense. It makes sense, and the way
No,
he
my
said
kid
it to
thinks
me,
it's stupid.
it sounds like he knew what he was talking about. Yep, and actually, Wizard knows.
So here's
So,
the-
but
You
we're
on a cruise.
let's see if anyone knows on the message board. But yeah, Wizard knows too.
I like that
That night,
explanation.
he's asked to go sit in the captain's
The
side
Wizard does know.
because of how much time.
Back
he
to
spent
this hand here.
playing blackjack. The kid went there with no money.
The
and now
turn comes a
getting regular
3,
food, and he's
giving
sitting at
Bob
the
a
captain.
pair. Miles had
dinner.
flop
Sounds like
top
the-
pair
sounds like Vegas
and
Vegas.
checked the free card all the way around.
You gotta ask George. You're gonna have
And
to
now
do-
Electric Dad lays this down, and it's going to be heads up to the river.
Like wife's like, what's he talking about? The casino.
Miles. A 3 and a 3 only would give Bob the check mark
I knew I was
here,
coming tonight.
because Miles also has a 9.
I played Monday night, so spend a little time at home.
And Miles takes down a pot, $72 profit.
Survivor, man.
Trying to
That's
make
it.
up.
So one person got it on the message board. Gray American. Yep. So Bob explained to me it hides the
Hey,
pulse
you guys
in
want
your
to just put
breathing,
15
basically.
In your
each
neck.
In your
Yeah.
neck.
Get rid of the yellow button.
And that's why a lot of poker players started
Come
doing
on,
that.
man.
Oh,
He
no.
makes an
Now-
extra
now you guys
five.
gotta fight for
He
it.
makes an extra 5.
You guys gotta
Straddle
fight for it
10.
now.
Straddle 10.
That's it. I'm raising.
Just straddle, and then you can raise
Why
the
didn't you
straddle.
bet your fucking ace there?
That's a good
Hey,
idea.
I got
I'll
40
stick-
out
I'll
of you,
straddle.
then you get 40.
I got talked into that by Lavine.
Got you for 40.
You didn't get
Hey,
me, you
mark
could
that
have
down
me
for
for
me.
140.
What is it?
Lavine's on the list.
Oh, yeah, he's the one. He's on the list.
It's on the list. What list?
I'm giving you good
Hey,
advice.
Bob,
I don't know if it's good.
why
or
do I
not.
push the wagon?
Well, we'll find out.
I don't think Marshall likes what I'm doing. I think Marshall's gonna raise no matter what. I suspected a Marshall raise. I could see it. Here it comes.
Right now?
That's a good one, Buddha. That's a good one, Buddha.
Oh, let it go around. Don't everybody fold. Don't everybody fold. What are you gonna do if it gets to you?
I'm gonna bet the flop, the turn, and the river with the ace if I flop an ace.
You are?
Thanks.
Hold on, I'm gonna add
Talking to
my
my
notes.
friend, but yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
He says you did bad enough.
You're a very bad, he said you're a very
Bet.
bad
I just
player.
called you. You go on the bet.
That's what he said. He said if he has an ace, he's gonna bet.
Miles, he said you're a
Yeah, right.
horrible
Maybe
player.
you don't- I got an extra 40 because of that raise. It's called max
Oh.
value. You got it on your shirt.
There's a raise in position from Dad with Queen 7 of hearts, but Bob's going to 3-bet this in the small blind with pocket jacks, make it 200 to go. Back around to Electric Dad.
Yeah, the table is lively tonight. Loving the energy.
A.K.A. Brian
We got
of
saved.
Toledo, Ohio.
I'm talking about our yellow button.
Richard R. starting the Jared Goff chants. I love it on the message board. Message board has really been the MVP in recent weeks
Not every hand.
to this show. Everyone that tunes in and gets active. And we have a 10-3 deuce board.
Nice
Nick.
flop for jacks, except for the two clubs.
You feel a little bit better holding one in your hand?
In this situation, absolutely.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
Just in case one comes on the turn, you still have a draw.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make sure I'm committed, that's all.
On the turn, $10 on the river.
Max Valley Mafia Bob.
One card.
Not playing around.
Now all of a sudden,
I like this.
now all of a sudden you got some balls, huh?
No, I always.
Hey, Bob, did you recheck the cards to see if one of those was a queen of clubs by any chance?
Oh, you saw my hand.
No, you have two queens there. There's no way I saw your hand.
Dave always
Flip
like,
those cards over.
He likes to
Did you have the queen of clubs?
We'll never know.
We'll
He had the queen of spades then.
Only if you call.
He had a black and a red one. I can
Call it
tell.
out. If somebody else calls it out, it doesn't count.
At what point tonight are we going to see Concrete Dave and Electric Dad get in a $2,000 pot?
He had 3-5.
Well, I found it interesting that
Anybody want to play?
I didn't realize that Dave and Dr. Boring have not played yet against Electric Dad. So this is their first time. They've watched him, and they've watched, Dad has watched them on the live stream, and they've watched him on the live stream, but this is the first face-to-face interaction that they've had. So it's going to be interesting. I think what could be coming our way could be an MGM Bob and Concrete Dave hand.
Oh, that, yeah. I really think with the styles that clash, they both like to get active. And we
Oh, I love
noticed
that rule. You put your money in and just take it back.
mostly kind of chills for the first
I
hour
love
of the show. Gets a feel for the table.
Yes.
Which
Wait till
I
somebody
love.
calls you on it.
But later on, I'm going to call over $2,000 pot with Concrete Dave and Electric Dad sometime tonight.
I should be really lucky tonight.
Ace-10 raise from Marmon for 20 and ace-10 call for Miles.
Car wash. He
I'm gonna
plays
call
that.
that OG John's chair. You go right ahead. But
What do we got?
Dave.
Venti.
Anxious to play a hand here.
Let's try and see what happens here.
Yeah,
You guys
it's
don't
like
want to see
Keno,
three
Dave.
fours.
Coming in with Queen 7.
Yeah, throw 20 in, see what the flop is. And we have a King 9-9 board, and right now, Ace 10.
Check.
Still in the lead.
In the co-lead.
Richard, we love you too. Thanks for tuning in, buddy.
Well, I can't beat an underpair either. So, here you go.
And Marmon first to act, so he takes it down.
I'm so glad I still have this yellow
Aggression
button.
just pay off, and we've got the B-pip.
The other guys too.
And understand, it's very early in the night. We have not even been here an hour yet, but the B-pip scrolling along the bottom. And of course, that's been a big topic of conversation among these players so far,
I grabbed the correct water.
with
Bet you can't do that
accusations
again. That's the way I put them
being
in.
thrown out.
Go ahead, stick it
Is that-
sideways.
Characteristic of what they've been saying to each other.
There's been a lot of accusations.
Some true, and some not so true.
So like 2 truths and a lie.
Well,
He's the wildest player at the table.
more like 3 lies and a truth.
Yeah, I would go with that.
I should have raised it still.
They're about 25% true at best.
Miles, you ever run bad 2 days in a row? Just ask.
Oh yeah.
You have?
Oh,
2
there's a shot fired too.
days in a row.
Miles.
Thursday, this week.
Yeah, we might be seeing the V-pips thrown up a little bit extra tonight because there's been a lot of smack talk about it from the players.
Yeah.
Is it the power hour yet?
In the meantime, it's 6-handed. One of my
Already called
favorite
for power
things.
hour? Is that the earliest power hour call for we've heard?
It must be. I better document
It's only
that.
7:07. We have a 3 queen 5 board, couple of spades, flush draw for Buddha, top pair for Honey Bear. Garrett does get a little piece of it also with mid pair.
Buddha. He likes his bottom pair, his flush draw, and his runner straight draw.
Oh, you're even going runner.
for straight, yeah.
Oh. Channeling the intertarantula Nick right there.
Honey Bear just calling here with top pair. I would have liked to seen a bump there, like make it 160. Ensures that you get the riffraff out. Didn't need it to get the riffraff out in this case, but now Buddha hits his flush. But Honey Bear's got flush draw
He's not out of the woods yet, folks.
with his jack of spades, and the ace and queen are out there, so this makes
To tell people
Honey
how
Bear's
good I think
chances
you are, and
pretty
then when
strong.
They say, oh, he's bad, then I know they're bad players. That's my
7%?
Oh, wow.
compared to.
I think I take that.
Yeah, I don't know why it says 7%. My
All the
goodness.
folds.
Oh, yeah, that's a computer.
Yep, we got the computer that puts in what cards were folded pre-flop, and a lot of his outs got folded.
6.
Yeah, normally you have a few more outs, but right now he's only at 7% with what we've seen go in the muck already.
Without all that, it's probably closer to 12-15%, but he's going to let it go.
Shocker.
I did have the spade redraw.
I thought you actually had this.
Are you serious?
Well, you bet it right. I'm not
As we
gonna
mentioned,
straight up.
this is the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, and it's our
If it was the king
Thursday
spade,
night
I'd-
staple
Where's this rock
of
thing?
No-Nit Thursday.
Oh, so
We're
it's-
10-handed,
we used to play that
everybody
either on
buying
the
in for
button or
$1,000, and it's a 2-5
Hey, what a
bid.
massage?
Are we on TV?
Buddha, you did not want to
No.
check that to me. Baby flush, I'm absolutely left.
Your son might be upset.
Hey, Mom. Mom, come over here.
Mom.
Mom, come look at the TV.
Oh, look at the TV.
Look what Dad's doing.
Mom, look.
Got a big smile on his face.
That's what a smile looks
First time
like.
you touched the work.
Yeah. Like, I have the same problem with like the cleaning lady. My wife wants me to pay the cleaning lady. you know? I said, if I pay the cleaning lady, then she's a hooker. You know, I can't pay her. You're gonna have to pay her. Venmo her, do something.
Honey Bear now, back to poker with Jack 10.
Yeah, I don't know where they go from there.
I don't know either, so let's just talk about poker for a second.
Yeah, there really is no segue.
35 is the bet from Honey Bear.
Say it's probably all your money anyway.
Wizard, are you hearing all this
No,
too?
I can't say that. She does all right.
That's cool.
For a teacher, she does.
Oh,
40.
Yeah. She's still
I'm
underpaid.
done straddling.
Way underpaid.
Boy.
Teachers,
Yeah.
Counted twice. I got
Levine with another
She's in Wayne
not
last
so
time,
truthful
was the
statement. He
highest
says he's done straddling.
in the state.
My wife is.
I give it an hour.
She's a
I'll actually
fourth
write that down.
22nd year, and she's over.
7:10 p.m.
You guys fold?
Are you going through the state? They can't do anything. They lost all their
The
internet.
power.
For the rest of the month.
I just saw it.
My wife came home and she's like, well.
Maybe another 2
nothing.
weeks.
Yeah, like till the end.
I thought it was that China thing they did the other night.
That's what she kept saying, that it was, and I said, well, I don't see anything else about
It
this.
would have been a lot bigger, but I'm like, maybe they did it.
That's kind of torch.
I'll tell you what, my wife was trippy today. She's usually exhausted. And I called her today, and she was like, yeah, we still don't have internet. And she's like, talking so fast, and I'm like,
Nope, that's not
They were,
like, would you guys, they must want, at recess or something.
that's what they were doing, they were playing dodgeball.
I knew it.
2%.
minimum.
And
She
then
sounded
my name is
which was
2%.
happy.
So when it's 2%.
Maybe because I
it's
wasn't
sick.
home.
Minimum 2%.
Minimum 2%.
Unless he has ace king club.
You decided to use it there?
We've got the Rock in play. That's a $10
Oh,
strat. That's a part of the
got it.
No-Nit
That's right,
Thursday
the choice.
format.
Now I got it. I'm number 10, I've been doing this for 20-some years.
You've played this game before, right?
Once or twice.
You only played Tuesday.
Bob limping in. Jack 8.
Is your button gone?
Garrett.
Wise guy. You're trying to play the old button game, are you?
Wise guy.
Wise guy.
Garrett.
Wise guy
Pushing all in.
amounts.
6-4 of spades.
Oh, wise guy.
I know.
Sensing some weakness here.
punishing the limpers, basically.
Well, I think also that it's one of the things that Garrett likes to do is
Not yet.
he likes to push himself. He likes to push the momentum towards himself any way he can. Things get a little quiet or he takes a couple of bad hits. Suddenly he'll shift things up, and I think he does it really well. Big Papa was talking about whether Garrett or Dr. Boring would be the lowest VPIP.
About
Garrett's
what I
quiet
just- what we're
demeanor
talking
and
about.
sitting around waiting for the right opportunity is
Deal.
not necessarily indicative of being low VPIP over a 5-hour live stream. He finds a way to get active,
Nice.
and
Hey, that was my hand.
the yellow no-nit chip was
That was
the
almost his favorite hand.
one of the
wanted to
reasons
show
he
it.
did
I think
that,
he may have
because he
overvalued
didn't want to be the
that.
last
I
one
had to
standing.
And I think he just wanted to
Here's
show he
25
put it
and
in
I'll
a
do
6-4.
15.
Yes.
So take 15 off my stack.
Concrete Dave.
I'll keep this.
Yeah, Neil, that was not the right comment there from Concrete Dave about just taking, pointed out to Garrett that he was just doing it because he's on the button move, and with other players still in the hand, wasn't necessarily the right thing to do, the right thing to say,
Etiquette-wise.
etiquette-wise.
But these guys are trolling each other, having a little bit more fun. I think there's a little bit more rope being given at the table than what we're used to normally on this live stream. I would say if there's a live stream where you're going to be playing for a big money that has kind of a home game vibe.
Pay that 200.
That's my nit, but we're missing.
Surprise thing.
I actually had an extra
Live-
chance. Buddha went twice.
Maybe go all in.
It actually is,
Pocket,
yeah.
What did you do yours with?
Pocket nines. Pocket nines, I put in 1,600. Free.
And Vic, I don't know if- I don't know if you've ever had that, but I had it for a while in my college years. When I say holiday live stream, like a holiday game, when I was in college,
Yeah.
my buddies, when we would all visit our parents, we would get together for a Christmas night game at like 11 o'clock after we're done with the family.
But OG full queen.
And I know a lot of people do that still to this day. Sometimes after the family stuff's over, they'll see their friends they don't see throughout the year. They're back in town, play little cards.
I think that's better because people want to sit down. This is really.
Yeah, but if you're old,
But
you
OG
can't do it.
don't want
Well,
to.
that makes him play a little bit.
So Electric Dad
Blocks the
For
camera.
some reason, I can hear Neil's voice.
gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip early on in this round of it. It was Concrete Dave that had to pay the 40 in the very first round of tonight.
And to the message board, with Thanksgiving just happening, with Christmas,
I wish I got
share if you got any holiday traditions, whether it's a poker game. One other one I used to do was on Thanksgiving. We used to play flag football, max football buddies. But that stopped in our early 30s because everyone started pulling hamstrings. And one guy tore his ACL trying to plant, so we decided we're getting too old for that. So it's been about 10 years. But we did it for about, I'd say, 13
been here
years.
for an hour.
Yeah.
After high school, little flag football. Anyone got any holiday traditions? Since we're in the holiday season, that they get together, maybe even not on the holiday day, but maybe the week of.
Don't let me have King 10, I'll raise it. Swear to God.
Euchre tournament, poker game, flag football.
No, I'll just keep doing what I've been doing. I'll fold up.
Pickleball's
Creating a new
growing.
reputation.
Seems like everyone's doing pickleball
Yeah, everybody, yeah.
nowadays.
All ages, shapes and sizes.
I know.
It's very,
There's
very
nothing
popular.
worse, man. I mean, where do you go after net?
Bob raising it up to 35. Miles now
Net death, that's it.
in the small blind. He's going to 3-bet his queens to 135. Buddha quickly out of the way.
They should be super nets. There are guys that just play ace.
And Bob makes the call. Back over to Lavine with ace-jack. Nice pot. 410 pre-flop with 3 players.
Strap 'em on.
I know the guy from the
Cash out 340, 350.
Yeah, 410 in the middle. And we have a ace-3 queen board. Set of queens from Miles, smashing it. But Lavine also hitting it well with top pair. And then MGM Bob with the flush draw. Big hand alert, folks.
Yeah.
He's pulling the chips in, we're going, see ya. See you later.
next week.
There's a bet from Miles of
Oh.
100, and
Actually, that could be a blessing in disguise for Lavine. Because, I mean, right now with this stack, a raise of 100 to 300, it's either shove or fold, really. It's the flush draw out there.
I'm so scared. You need to play a little bit.
I don't know why you just smooth call this with a player still behind you. If you think your ace-jack is good.
Did you hear Dominic the other night talking about
all in now.
There it is, yeah.
Wow.
Under fold.
You see what I said?
It's comfortable.
And this is Christmas for Miles. Flop of the second nuts.
So it comes from being a douche. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it comes from being a total douche.
Yeah, I saw that, because I do it once in a while. It does feel good.
I just heard the
Look at
fire
that.
trucks again.
Look at
They
that.
were just talking about it again in there.
Were they?
I didn't hear like the whole
He's
time.
doing
Hey,
it for
everybody,
he's doing it for-
6, 7,
everybody
8.
get one arm on the shoulder, or one hand on the shoulder. Let's go.
And then we put the head down, so you pretend that you're in a big hand.
83.
I'm gonna put my hand on my face and start. See if Dominic likes that better.
We should create the new policy.
Yeah, like a thumb in your nose and let it hang, let your fingers hang out the other side.
Miles is Hollywooding a little bit. I think he wants to try to get Bob in this hand. This isn't like a knit slow roll or anything like that.
Well, he's going to push all in here.
Wow, and now Bob.
This is pre-power hour.
This is not even 11.
It's like pre.
1693 in there, and it's still on MGM Max Value Mafia Bob,
God damn.
the Sicilian warlord.
Yeah, there would be a side pot here of about 500 if Bob makes this call.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Fireworks.
9, 10, 11, 1350.
Well, you guys are having fun. That's nice. I want to be part of it.
I think Lavine knows he's dust after that call.
That's what I want. I just want to get in. I don't mind losing. I think like 60
I wanna
bucks.
be in that like blind on blind pot and get super mad if I'm a draw by a small blind.
All I want to do is get upset and get rivered.
I just want to create a pose. New pose.
I mean, realistically, Lavine needs to run a runner club. I mean, I know the straight could come too, but that's like his best chance.
Get your finger in there.
Damn. Like a rabbit.
No, you just, your finger, thumb in, let your hand hang.
You can see.
Yeah, I'll just,
You can see. You can fucking see.
Bob with the decision now. It's a big one.
Price is right.
Bob says the price is right here. He's got 1180 back, and so he's going to make the call.
Wow, and here we go. $3,383. $1,000.
20%, man. I gave my seat up for
Listen,
you.
I
Give the
didn't
Bob.
give me
Give
80.
Bob.
And we've been on there
I
for
knew
a
I
while
had,
now.
I had Bob fucked up. I just.
83. How much?
Yeah, Lavine. I was a little surprised
I
when
knew I had Bob
Lavine seen
fucked
him
up. I
hand the
had
raise.
What's
going on around
He had a
here?
set.
How do you do it?
You don't smooth call.
Right. Okay.
Yep, and only running it once because it's No-Nit Thursday. And I love that rule.
I don't have my man's hand right here.
Miles, you're Miles.
Miles, I have a question. How do you ever
All day long, I take the trips.
fish rod and get two fish at the same time?
What'd he say? What?
Part of the show.
Two birds.
Don't play against Miles.
Really?
Don't matter. I'm
Three
playing.
back.
So Bob, a couple of folds. You see a couple of his cards.
I'm just so.
I like
He
it.
has 5 outs
I like
right
it.
now
If I'm calling
for that
Set the
flush.
tone for the night.
What's your bet for 300? Brian, 3 of clubs.
I haven't got the
Yeah,
money.
yeah, I'm done.
No. 3 of clubs would be wonderful.
I got 1,000. That
I think the
added.
queens are golden.
Of course, the golden.
$3.
I want to thank you guys for letting me sit here and watch this with you.
This is such a disaster.
Which is whatever.
This is why we play this game.
All right, we'll do it after.
He had 883.
Yeah, but I'm adding 1,000.
Is it going to be an 0-0 moment where the turn and river are huge?
Well, I'm hoping there's a 10 on the turn.
It could be like a and then
I'm hoping we see.
Miles
Or
is
is it
just
gonna
hoping
be an
pair
L?
the board
I'm hoping
one
for a
time.
sweat.
Yeah.
You'd rather.
Go ahead, give him the 3 clubs. Mine says.
Club is fine as
Queen of
well.
spade comes, I think they hand it.
Club.
You're behind, aren't you?
I'm watching it right here.
3 of clubs. Or queen of spades.
Big
3 of
pot
clubs.
here.
And then another club.
No-Nit
I'm
Thursday.
gonna the 10 on the turn.
Does Lavine?
Here we go, Vic. Buckle up.
I am. I'm on the edge of my seat. I really am.
No, I am too. And it's a
That's a
king.
sweat, a sweat.
Oh, now the gut shot straight draw comes into play. Oh, and it's a Blake Miles
Look at the queen.
with a over $3,000 in the pot. Profits
I knew I got out of that for a reason. I knew I got
Huge stack for Miles.
Yeah.
Had both players covered.
Probably not gonna call.
And he pretty much makes up for the night that he had to
Do
put
his
up
shout outs
with
again. After winning a pot like that, he deserves double shout outs.
Yes, he does.
Miles.
Miles, mom and dad, Sharon and Nola,
Watch what happens when
and
I
his
do.
wife Jan, and his daughters
Me and him do
Miranda.
it, 2 black cards. And we're crying, so we can't see well. We don't.
He gets a
And,
runner on
I
a straight.
can't
He gets
read
a
my
flop.
own-
I was-
Sense is dead.
Me and him would have finished third.
Megan.
Third, fifth.
Oh,
Oh,
Honey
Bear
Bear
wins.
was in there.
Honey
There
Bear's
would have been 2
winning.
guys out of the hand that had
Pass
better
that
hands.
up.
King or 10 of clubs was your
Yeah.
ideal turn.
4 and ace. Give a little hope.
Great jam.
Yeah, the ace doesn't open as much up, though.
Miles,
Just the start of the
What
act
I
I
said,
went through
that
on
was a
Tuesday,
lot more
maybe.
for you.
This is.
what I said, I knew you don't run back 2 days in a row.
You're good fisherman.
You don't run bad 2 days in a row.
I didn't want you to call, Bob. I really didn't.
One day,
Morgan.
One day,
Morgan.
I really want to understand the jam.
So Miles is a huge one.
Champions don't lose
The
on
hand of
those.
the night easily so far.
Just remember that.
You
We're
know,
good.
I'd probably get away from it.
Over 3,300 in the pot, just a couple bucks shy of 4,400 going Miles' way.
Three of them jam.
Miles, thank you.
You're not getting nearly as
That's my only goal the whole night is to bluff Miles.
Free rolling on Christmas presents.
That's my only goal.
$10 bomb pot?
Hey, Miles, this was one of the hardest.
Tony, we do have an alternate list. We have a waiting list if players do not re-up after getting belted. They do not lose their seat if they do get belted.
15, guys.
We would do that if we had a close to full
I'm the one
table
paying attention, there's a problem.
How come Michigan?
for a feeder table. But in this case,
It's on the 2-seat, yep.
just to clarify.
I knew
And we are going to be doing a bomb pot here.
I just want to pay my $15.
I got you.
$15 a piece, and it's going to be a single board bomb
I
pot
would never put him on the weeds in the 3-bet pot.
because we are 10-handed.
It's just, you know what? We don't always make the right decision.
Correct.
You've never made a wrong decision. How about that bomb pot we played last Tuesday where you
Man, that was a little
called
bad.
drawing dead?
That was a little bad.
And I have to do a shout out to Larry
Yeah, but that was.
King Rock. I appreciate you mentioning the tradition on Thanksgiving to listen to Alice's Restaurant. That may be lost on many of the younger people here, but Arlo Guthrie.
I'm honestly lost on that one. Can you inform me?
I will bring you up to date. But
All right, after this hand, and look at this, the ace high flush for MGM Bob. Flopping the nuts and this bomb pot.
150.
Looking to see if anyone has a set, or Buddha has a low flush. Honey Bear with the 10 high. So 3 players flop the flush. I'm not seeing queens. I'm not seeing deuces. I'm not seeing nines.
look at the starting hand for Marmon. My goodness.
Yeah, yeah.
That is so pretty. And then,
When you look down, you're like, yes.
Yeah.
And you see the flop, and you're like, no.
yeah,
No, I get it, I'm just saying.
Miles with 2 pair needs 150 to call. Not going to do it. Just got these chips. Just making a comeback from Tuesday night, so not going to chase that.
Well, I got 300 in too.
I understand.
But Honey Bear is going to come along, and he also has a flush draw, but he's got
Now he's got 2 pair, though.
now
he
he's
does.
got 2 pair.
If he's on clock.
And the computer knows what's out there, what's left, because
Yeah, he's
they've
drawing
given
dead on it.
the computer has given MGM Bob the check mark,
If you know someone don't have clubs, that's
On snap if I know they ain't.
and that's it. I mean, I thought he put it all in.
You didn't say anything about shoot back.
Did you see that? Buddha, did you see that? That was as worse as you trying to get away with showing 1 card. Holy God. What is that mean to you? The Bob and Buddha show.
String bet from MGM Bob results in a $35 bet, which is a snap call from
he's
Honey
blind.
Bear. Oh my goodness!
I make no mistake this time.
Let's hit that card.
No way we can script this.
You got nothing, right? I can talk about what.
Now he puts it all in.
What do you mean I got nothing?
I got more than that too.
No, I just bought that in for 5. I asked you if you had chips in your pocket, and you said no. No, I had 1,000.
Bob on the vengeance. Looking to get his chips back after he got involved with that big pot with his flush draw.
Got to play with what you give. That's right.
And he's going to get him back. You got paid off.
Third nuts.
Yeah, 10-handed
And
Omaha.
I pick up that, I'm like.
You almost want the nuts or second nuts, and that's about it. It makes it
But if you have more,
very
I can
likely
fully fold
multiple
it.
players flop monsters. Like that, 3 players flopping the flush.
More
And
would have
Bob.
money.
Up to 11-20 now.
You're getting that, right?
Nice job.
The Alice's Restaurant Massacre,
Now you got
1967, by Arlo Guthrie. 18 minutes and 34 seconds long is the song.
Also, someone take a picture.
And it was
18
really
minutes.
18 minutes. He tells a story while singing the story. He had a great voice for narration. And look it up on your Spotify on the way home.
I got YouTube. I'll put it on YouTube.
That'll get you home. There's a live version. There's a recorded version. There's multiple live
Do you
versions.
mind texting that to me though, so if I forget the name, I can check my text fic? No, I got a 30-minute ride home, so I'll put it on the YouTube.
Garrett Bob.
You and Larry, Mike.
Here's only 400.
Open me into something I like to do. Maybe I'll start my tradition. Who knows?
Down on the button.
I hope that's the worst plan.
And I agree with Kyle, what Kyle said on here. Miles being card dead makes up for it here, because he was so card dead on Tuesday. You almost think when you sit so many hours on this live stream, since he's playing back-to-back live streams, he was due for a big one early. And he got it there and it held. Just a great hand, though, to open up right at the end of the first hour of this show, starting this live stream over 33, just a couple, like $13 shy of $3,400 pot on a $1,000 max buy-in. And thank you, Vic. I just got that.
All in.
Two diamonds, yeah.
This sucks. You threw 5 in earlier because you didn't know you had to put 10 in, and then I got the worst read ever on you. Like you didn't know that
We got 3
he was in
players.
the blind.
3 players.
I
in
know.
hand. You know. We got 3 players in the hand. Guys can't talk to each other.
Good job.
Yeah, my fault.
Professor, keeping law and order at the table. 3 players with pairs here. Electric Dad all in. We got 4s and 9s involved. And let's see if Electric Dad shoved earlier gets some paid off here.
I thought, well, he's
I thought you got a set, or you gotta have a set.
dog, but I think I was right with water about
But you
that.
see, I'm trying to go all in on the turn.
I know.
But I'm talking.
No, but that's, if you did, I think I was gonna fold it. He said that- Then I called it, I was like, so why are you calling now if you're gonna fold before?
He showed garbage earlier.
I tried to put it in. There was like a beat.
All in here from Electric Dad, pre-flop and Marshman.
Action scene
Marmon
up.
is going to make the call.
9s versus Queens, 1801.
He was starting to raise, Dave.
DFG in the house on the message board. Welcome, good sir.
Hey, you had.
Dave Combs, hope you're having a nice night on this Thursday.
Yeah, that's.
He was gonna raise.
That's what I said.
Good luck, guys.
Saw that, why did you raise? 'Cause I saw
You
it.
can
I
already
wanted
hear-
to raise.
I wanted to know because I had a feeling that
In Miles' voice, a little bit more chipper than he was Tuesday night. He just wished both of these guys good luck.
I care?
What did you have? 4 flush with
That'd be chipper too for this one, $3,400 pot.
Exactly.
Jack turn, king room. Oh, you got 6
I had 8s.
Was that 34 or 36? 36.
It was 30, 33, it was $13 shy of
Oh,
3400.
look at this.
Oh, wow. Gut shot.
Nope.
Oh, it missed.
The Queens.
Queens hold.
There's a sweat there for Electric Dad, but the Queens hold up and he takes down a profit of $964.
And he's up to 1801 now. You give him chips and ammunition. Price of poker's going up. He's not shy.
Electric Dad, chip count 1801.
It's pretty easy to keep track of what their profits are when you look up there, because Vic even said at the beginning of the show, everyone bought in for the max of 1,000.
Yes, keep in mind though that now Lavine has re-upped, and now I believe Marmon is probably going to re-up, as we see he is.
Now, Bob did not re-up. I believe he had more chips than
When you
everyone.
finally called, right?
Yeah, he was able to make, yeah,
And then he doubled up to the bomb pot.
to the bomb pot.
So yeah, he came back and he's 110 ahead. Even though he got down early.
And
Right.
I believe, unless I missed
See, I
something.
couldn't get a
Wizard,
good read
correct
on
me if I'm wrong.
because you had to just flip another 5 in.
I added
you know?
7.
Usually if you're going to call a $10 bet and you're first to act, it's
And if I'm not mistaken,
sometimes.
Bob with a grimace there looks like he's got a soy sauce headache.
Oh,
Usually it's not
jeez.
normally.
Shots fired from you and the
My money in,
announcer.
I got a hand. There was nothing in. But.
This guy can't relax. You're a part of it too.
Where are we at?
We're on here.
Looked like that was in front of me. Sorry.
He folded.
60.
Raised to 60.
Call. 720. Who gave his up?
I don't know how to. He's got 7. Yep, 5 made it 60. 1 or 10 called and 1 called.
You gotta wait probably 1 minute, Miles.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah, just leave it.
Like it, that, the one.
Line at 7.
You got 7?
Yeah, I think
That's 7.
they do put the pregame on
Pregame.
at 7.
Oh, then go down.
To that box though. It goes all the way over to.
You just push down on there.
3 players.
Is it not
Yeah,
that?
there you go. No, back up
3
one,
players.
and then one of those
Main
should be
broadcast,
the.
right?
Yeah,
Buddha with a gut
main
shot.
broadcast, what you want.
Electric Dad holding
Oh,
that
you got- is there
one of
one
his
that says
fives.
pregame?
One more minute.
Are they
Concrete
watching it out
Dave
there?
No.
bets
It's
$100
not
bucks.
started yet.
No, I'm sorry,
I think
160
he went at 7 with the pregame, but maybe
Maybe
not.
Thursday night starts at
I don't know.
8:15.
Did her-
I thought it was 7.
with just
Do you think it's
a
coming in
handful of
exactly
nothing.
an hour before?
Well, I don't know. I could be wrong.
But I don't
Buddha
know, does one of those things say
And
says
seven?
Electric
7.
Dad,
But
Buddha gets out of the way. Dad now top pair.
it says the pregame starts at 7. The game starts at 8:15.
Yeah.
Needs 160 to call
That-
here.
That worries me though, that it's not available. Are we signed in?
Are we in Detroit?
Indoor games, right? 3. Close at 3.
Are you trying to do that on Prime?
It's against Green Bay.
No, we have the ticket so we can get it on a different channel.
No, but it's on both.
Well, did you sign into that? Nobody signed into that.
Yeah,
You
I
signed
Already
in?
set it up.
Oh,
Did he?
okay. Oh, okay.
Assuming.
What's the
I
box?
still don't
that
We've
they
understand
been
why you
put
don't
watching
just
it on
see
a
a channel on
different.
the
We haven't
DirecTV.
been watching it on Prime the last few.
Yeah, there's
I think you're right. They have not been watching it on the app. They've been watching it.
Right, because with the ticket we have, I can figure it out.
On the phone. It's good that we make these mistakes now, though, so we don't.
Wow.
I
Dad
have to show
folding
them,
top
get rid
pair.
of it. Sure do.
And to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip, Dave's got to show the bluff.
You have to answer it. He
And it was
can't.
all bluff.
He gets his
So he's taking down his first pot of the night.
I almost kept my fucking.
And Dave with a shout out to his daughter Lexi.
Oh, Dave, do you know that?
He also wants to do a shout out to Dr. Boring
Says you have to show. They get your chip.
for getting him scheduled here
Don't
tonight.
let him try to
Yeah,
time you. Don't try to do it on purpose.
They did it on purpose the other day.
It was tongue in cheek.
He says, do I have to show him? The guy says, yeah. Boom, he got his chip.
Yeah, Big Papa, that
Try to
was
remind somebody,
$10
or if
an
somebody
interesting
asks,
laydown
"Tomorrow?"
here from
Yeah,
Electric
They're
Dad.
gonna-
Yes, you can have
pre-warn,
two.
they're gonna do it to you now.
And then last
They're
week,
gonna do it.
last week the guy says, do I have to
They
show
get
him?
Bobby will do it to you.
Oh, yeah, I did, I said, do I have to show him? Then it was quietly, could hurt a fucking.
I'll never forget that again.
There's so many buttons out here, I don't know.
Marge, aka Grandma, out there on the chat, thank you very much for all your help the other day.
Looks like a necklace.
We had a great team here on Monday afternoon getting the Christmas decorations up,
$10 rock.
Just getting rid of
and the place looks fantastic. Marge, I went out yesterday and shopped. Got a bunch of presents for the Toys for Tots to put underneath the tree, as you can see right there.
Three players.
Three players, Jack, Jack 8, a couple of hearts, Dr. Boring with the flush draw. Garrett with an 8. Checking over to Dr. Boring.
55.
Pretty sure Bob's going to fold this, although he does have a gut shot. He does fold it. Will Garrett stick around with his
two pair?
With his two pair.
And yeah, the semi-bluff works for Dr. Boring.
And he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Nice hand for Dr. Boring.
And now there's six players in this round. This is the second round of the yellow no-nit chip, last person standing. First round, the contributor, last person standing, was Concrete Dave.
By the way, looking at the message board, speaking of button clicking, how about we click those thumbs up, get them up, we're up to 27 likes. Can we get up to 50 in the next couple minutes? If you don't mind, if you're tuned in right now, smash that thumbs up, that like button. It goes a long way helping us out.
That would be terrific.
Let's get up to 50 quick. We got enough people watch right now. We could jump from 27 to 50 if everyone pulls together. Takes just 1 second.
Garrett now with the button straddle, and he's going to limp in with ace-king. And if there's a raise, this typically means a 3-bet from Garrett, but it's going all the way around. Electric Dad gets out of the way with Queen 8. And here comes Honey Bear with his button straddle raise. And sure enough, Garrett does the limp raise here with the ace-king.
Yeah.
Honey Bear with ace-jack.
Garrett, that's such a good move. I haven't seen that.
And now he's going to raise it to 210.
And we've seen a couple players
Or 260,
raise
excuse me.
with trash in the first 40 minutes of the live stream they showed. So far, everyone's gotten paid off. Will it work for Garrett this time against Honey Bear? It's Honey Bear having ace-jack.
Two other players.
Ron in the house.
Players at the table. One guy went all in. The other guy's in the tank. The one guy that went all in slid his cards over to the guy that's in the tank so he could look at them. He didn't look at him. He just grabbed him and mugged him.
Oh, that's so beautiful. That's the best move I've ever heard of.
Wait, for real? Cards, that's the moral of that story.
So Garrett takes that down and gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. Marge, that's fantastic to hear that Jack, a.k.a. Grandpa, put the procedure to his back today, and everything went well. And now he's watching the live stream and waiting for the Lions game to start in his lazy boy.
I don't know. That's legal, right? Yeah, that's legal. Of course. That's legal. Yeah.
That's fantastic news. Brings a big smile to my face. Grandma, thank you very much.
Tell you what, that guy probably didn't have the best hand.
So is that legal?
It's legal.
The guy who mucked him probably didn't have the best hand.
If I got called over as a 4 in that situation, I would have gave everybody their money back. Hell no, I'm not giving that guy that prop.
I don't know.
30.
What's the what is the exact
30.
I can't remember the dealer's name, but there was a dealer at Hollywood once. He hated this guy. Anyway, I made a big bet. He calls. The dealer just grabs his cards, throws them in the bucket.
Oh my God!
Afterwards, he's
I
like,
thought you folded.
That's called dealer revenge.
afterwards, he's like, that was for you.
Dealer revenge.
Wow.
Dealer revenge.
Oh my God.
I knew you guys were sneaky.
He's all powerful.
I mean, what can he do? If
He didn't have him covered or
interrogate him, he's like,
Right.
I thought he folded. I mean, what'd you do? I thought he
Afterwards,
folded. I'm
he's like, yeah.
because you already get mine.
I can't remember the dealer's name.
Boy, I don't like
It was a
Colin.
younger kid.
That's funny.
It wasn't Colin, but it was another Colin. The guy that.
Five-handed here going to the flop, and Marmon's going to slam this with a set of threes.
Yeah,
He did.
4, 3, jack,
Felt like he was doing that
rainbow
before anyway.
board,
He was sitting on the side.
and Electric Dad with the nemesis in trouble.
Make a case that he, that
King Jack.
65.
But you think he just
But it was
absolutely grabbed
plain
him?
obvious.
Marmon comes out with a bet.
He saw his opportunity.
65. Now over to Electric Dad, top pair, king
And I've
kicker,
also one time
playing the nemesis.
seen a drunk guy. Somebody
Oh, God. I'm sorry, man.
mucked their cards. And I seen a drunk guy
I
call,
apologize.
grab the guy's cards.
I was looking down
And
there
then
the
call.
entire time.
You know, he looked
And
at
the
him.
dealer never caught it. And he lost a lot of money.
And here comes a raise.
No.
265.
apologize.
Getting after it.
I did not see the jet card. I was watching him the entire time.
That's fine.
But
I won with the ace king. I don't know if this is his.
Yeah, he did show the ace king, but I think it's.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave already won.
I don't think we ever took it.
Yeah, I think they just didn't take it.
That was yours.
Yeah, I knew I should.
I gotta raise it. But I was like, well, he really wants me out of this game, so I'm thinking,
I was okay with either
well,
one.
I'm thinking like
Ace
6,
of
7, should I really make, 'cause that
Clubs
might
on the
be
turn.
thing.
Scare card for Electric Dad.
I bet just enough that I was like, well. he
Boy,
has
if
to
I'm
see
Marmon,
it.
I like that card. You're hoping that he hit 2 pair.
Yeah, for sure.
You make it 60, I
You hope he hits 2 pair rather than the flush draw.
That is not the case right now. I'm curious to see what Electric Dad does. He's
And
gonna
they go
check.
check, check. Free card on the river.
That run out might save Electric Dad some money.
Either win 100 or.
Yeah. No, I'm never, if you win a pot with ace king without having to see the flop, that's a good pot.
That would have been fireworks. And ace would have been.
It's gonna bet that much. Looks like about 465
They happy for you to pull fours or something like that.
into a $682 pot. See if my guesstimate was right.
Either good or I'm smoked, but I think I'm smoked. Nice hand.
6 of diamonds.
And he shows the set of threes and takes that pot down. He was
I actually won my aces.
Nice hand, man.
he did have to re-up a little bit earlier, so he's trying to get a comeback trail going here.
Now that definitely
And-
helped his cause.
Yeah. Ron Muir, speaking of Ron, you're looking at the tree. Look to the right. There's a bicycle there. I kind of draped it with some of the toys that got purchased yesterday. But great donation there. Otis tonight with a donation for the Toys for Tots. We started out Friday with the Black Friday tournament. And right away, $1,400 from that tournament to kick off our Toys for Tots program. Along with the Toys for Tots, we're coordinating, also sponsoring a few families in the area. And anything that our players contribute is greatly appreciated. It's a tough time of the year for many folks. And the U.S. Marine Corps running the Toys for Tots goes a long way to help families through some tough times. And we are very, very honored to be a part of that and very appreciative of the support from all of our members.
I think everyone that's watching has had a couple years of their life where they've had some tough times, need a little help.
Absolutely. And look at this.
Action flop, both players hitting an ace, but then Garrett getting greedy, hitting top 2 pair on a 9-deuce ace board, rainbow.
I got a little excited there, Dom. I thought that was ace 4-9 that came on the flop.
yeah,
But
got
either
double-
way,
got double take. But yeah, it's still an action board. Another 8 of hearts. Buddha checking, trying to play a little pocket control.
75.
It's the other remote.
He knows how to do it.
You know, Adam, not this?
Yeah, Adam.
You can get me to the back to the regular direction.
Yeah, I think he's right.
Daniel, hit home.
Looks like Buddha's going to come along to the river, and it's another deuce.
I knew you knew. I don't know.
2 pair for both players, but Garrett with the best 2 pair.
You hit
just the right bet size here, I think.
He gets paid off all the streets.
And he gets paid off and takes down a profit of $377.
It hasn't started yet.
What, did Buddha call on the river right there, or did he just fold and then he had a show because of his chip?
Good luck, everybody. Dance coming in.
We want to make sure.
No, he called. It was a bet of 200 from.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
It was a bet of 200 from Garrett, and then you saw the 2 black chips flying towards Garrett's
It was kind of boom, boom,
direction
quick. I was paying attention.
when Garrett showed. We got a dealer change coming in here. Danielson.
There's the V-pip scrolling on the bottom of the screen.
I think they'll figure out a way.
Tonight in the main room is a satellite. The satellite is a $65 buy, and there's still time to get over here and get in the satellite. That satellite is for this Saturday's 30K in a day, which we do the first Saturday of every month.
What?
Waldorf.
Then we've got 2 more satellites in December yet to come, and those are for the New Year's Day, 50K in a day.
$10 is all those $10.
That's what I should call tonight. That's what I think they should call. Waldorf. Who was Waldorf's partner at the end of the month? The 2 old guys. It was Waldorf and...
I don't remember.
Emerson? Raise the 40. And what was that day?
Connecticut, a cold Connecticut into house on the live chat. Now Bob picks up pocket aces.
Actually, now you're thinking.
I'm thinking of that.
The bet right now is 40 to call, and he's gonna call. He's gonna limp in. He knows he's got Dave behind him, who has not yet been that aggressive, but can get aggressive. So he's picking the right. Oh, I thought Dave was reaching for raising chips. Boring gets out of the way with Jack 9. And now Lavine with pocket 2s, and this could be the raise that Bob was hoping for, and it's not. So 3-handed going to the flop.
Waldorf and
Aces versus deuces versus Electric Dad's 10-9, and it's a 7 King 5.
They had this song at the end.
Yeah. Bob in complete control here. Straighten a flusher out there. I imagine he's going to put something in there. Yep, 100.
Reminds us.
About 3/4 of the pot.
That's why I remember though. Just from that saying, I couldn't believe how good it was. Somebody needs to bring this to Dom and Vic's attention. We need help.
What do you need?
The 2 old guys, the Muppets, Waldorf and him.
I want to know the name of the 2 old guys in the Muppet. Waldorf and something else. I want to see again.
The 2 old guys at the end of the show.
I'll look it up.
Knows for sure.
Oh.
Me and Buddha want to change our names to those 2 guys for the rest of the show.
Statler and Waldorf.
You can't change your name in the middle of the stream because it messes up the DPIP and all that.
We'll do it next time. It's just because we're sitting next to each other, otherwise.
Who lied to you and told you that? Who lied to you and told you that?
I tried to change my name last
He sounded all professional too, like I was just going to believe him.
Somebody told me that.
I think it might be Mortimer. It could be. It could be. Mortimer. No. Mortimer. I know Mortimer was trading place.
All right, here we go. New hand, new opportunity. $10 straddle in play, looks like, for Miles.
Fold. Fold. Raise the 25. Raise 145.
Dude, how do you not know? It's Mortimer and something. You didn't watch the Muppets?
I'm still old.
What?
He's too old.
145.
We had it on Prime, but then nothing was working, so we turned it back to direct.
That was a kid's show when I was a kid.
I thought it was Queen 10.
Concrete Dave takes it down.
Oh no, we can't show those.
Well, you get a check.
I don't have a check.
Oh, yeah.
And I like that he's not showing the aces.
Can't beat me on my own game, all right?
I know who you're talking about, Dave. I just.
Nice hand for Concrete
heard of
Dave.
This piggy that's
Yeah. Those fucking 2 guys at the end of the best.
Kenneth G in the house. Kenneth, thanks for the kind words. Glad you're tuning in, buddy.
Gotta go to direct, it's not working on Prime.
They're the best.
If you go to direct TV, gotcha.
I like those guys and I like the Grinch.
Yeah, the French fold.
And that tooth from Sesame Street that comes out of the can. They all relate.
Up top ceiling.
Fold. Balls 10. Fold. Fold. Fold.
You just exit out of that, then you go back to direct TV. Yeah.
Fold. Fold. Calls 55.
Dave, you know where most generals keep their armies?
And we got a queen 8-6 board.
That's me first.
In
Generals?
Their
Oh,
sleeveys.
go ahead.
55. That's 55.
I told you.
You said call? You said all in?
That's gonna go great.
Oh, yeah.
That was all based on still getting him to fold.
After Robbie.
Well, I heard call, and then I heard all in. and-
I heard all in.
So you don't put your chips in when you say all in?
Yeah, you don't have to.
No, I heard.
What word is
Yes.
That's awesome. I love that.
I just misheard Bob. That's
I like all the new rules of poker that I didn't know about. It's great.
We should do the,
You're allowed to look at other people's cards. You're allowed to muck other people's cards. You're allowed to say
Punch
all in,
people.
but not put your chips in. This game's getting.
While we're at it, we might as well go to the dice table later. Then.
Oh, look at you. with
Man,
your-
Catch somebody's dice when they're rolling, when it's rolling. I got nervous.
I didn't think it was a good. I didn't think it was a good shoot.
That'd be funny. I got nervous. I'm sorry. That'd be hilarious.
MGM 9-5 suited. Gonna limp in. Try to see a cheap flop.
Let's do,
Concrete Dave now.
Like,
With the goods,
first throw all five
ace
dice
king.
and stuff, but if you grab the dice and you're throwing it in midair, like I don't know. Guess if you're
You get
VIP.
thrown out for sure.
I would think. I mean,
Positively.
unless you're top, top VIP card, maybe not.
Same hand for Lavine.
Call 70. Not the first time we did it.
7.
Ace king offsuit.
Fold.
We're playing street dice. You can do that in street dice.
Bob gets out of the way, lets these two tango.
All flop, dude.
And we have a 9-4 deuce board.
wow. This is psychological warfare with that 9-4 out there. 100.
That's 100. They put the black tips out front, don't they?
Oh, sorry
Oh,
about that.
geez, I didn't even see that. I would play that last time a little different.
Check.
Check's good.
Check, check.
I check.
Okay.
You have sevens over there?
No pair.
Stop it.
Thought
Choppy
you were
choppy.
calling for sure, so I bet.
Yeah, I think it was called.
But I thought because you had like a smaller pair. Under the jacks.
Nice
Felt
hand
like
for both
he gave
players.
up on the hand on the turn, so.
Yeah, I made it kind of feel that way in case you weren't having a whole lot. Maybe you would check down too.
I didn't have a whole lot. Hey, nice hand. No one I would rather chop with than this with.
All right, I like it.
There you go.
I think I like that.
Teamwork makes the world work.
A lot of backdoor compliments.
Yeah.
PLO Josh doing a little trolling action on the message board.
Yeah.
I don't think my wife's watching anymore. Where's the massage though?
yeah, where's? I didn't call Corey went.
She did duck her head in here.
Yeah, she's out there looking for work.
She's on somebody right now.
What? You fold?
I thought I had bet hand. Good value bet through.
Well, Bob, ace jack, says, okay, I'll raise this time.
That was
25 to
another
go.
possibility.
Fold.
Ace queen. You beat that.
Fold.
Sorry, that was not.
And I don't know why I didn't bet the turn when the diamond came because I really put you on like a mid pair. I'm like, this is a good time to bet.
Well, I
and then
can't fold it.
And then I didn't do it.
I can't fold the turn.
Buddha coming along for the party.
Real draw.
Suited
You
queen.
have a diamond too?
So we have three players now going to the flop, 80 in the middle.
No, but what I'm saying is I made the mistake on the turn.
And we have a 6-6-5
I
board.
see the diamond and I put you on a pair. I know it's I
Yeah.
can bet there.
But what if I have a pair with that?
That's the problem.
Ace high, still in the lead for Bob. He's going to
Let's
lead out with the C bet
at 11.
up to 75.
Fold long.
I'm talking about the conversation.
He's gonna take it down.
Let's just talk at 11.
Nice hand for
You know when
Bob.
you're in a rush to go home because you got a
I'll give you
90-minute
big
drive?
winner. Big winner, big loser. No, probably winner.
Not big.
You're a second best player at the table.
The chips are not in the greatest location to get them back, unfortunately.
Miles makes
much
mistakes.
better.
I did it in the dark.
Miles makes mistakes
Well,
once every
coin
2
flip.
years.
I like that, but that's not like the game one.
No, I know. But I do that. Me and Garrett's done it. All the
Yeah,
time.
you definitely paid off a right guy.
You want me to buy in some more so you can get these?
I was referring to the person to the left. One thing you can't say
Laugh
about
out
Bob.
loud, how about that?
Same.
They're not on lockdown.
They're never
Laugh
allowed.
out loud.
That's the thing you can't say about Bob. You can say a lot about Bob.
There's no strategy.
There's no strap.
Raise the 20.
Is that straddle?
Oh, Dr. Boring with the cement mixer 9-4,
No.
sitting right next to the godfather of cement mixers.
Hold.
Hey, Buddha, grab the duster. Hit Miles for a second, would you? Let's go.
He's had the chips for less than
I'm coming after you, Miles, because I
Straddling,
respect
man.
you.
There's not many
Yeah,
people
I'm-
straddling on this
I'm gonna
table.
bluff you.
Couple.
We all had a chance to be in that hand.
Straddled every time around, at least once.
I gotta give him a hard time a little bit.
That's what I said.
Everything's supposed to just go so smooth for him.
You read the table.
Hey, let me just take all the money
table
and nobody
should have
bothered
been
me.
right.
You know, forget that.
Done.
Miles wants to get in there a little, you know. He loves it. A little banter.
Smooth call from Dr. Boring.
Went all the chips.
Right.
Heads up action, ace 10 versus the cement mixer suited 9-4.
The game broke.
He's sitting
And
there
wow,
letting
top
people
pair.
walk
Game
out.
ended at 9:30. Miles had
Boring.
all of the chips.
And he's going to check it.
They're playing heads up right now.
They'd have to close the place down.
Free card. Oh, and there's the jack for a second. I don't know why I thought that was a 10. Doesn't even look like one. So I'll take the O back. But now a flush draw for Dr. Boring.
That's 7. You could never bet V2.
Does give Marmon a gut shot straight draw.
As soon as you fold, you can't win. As soon as you fold one time, we're about 1,000.
You're always talking about folding. I don't talk about it. I talk
No one
about
tried to do that with me
gambling.
too. I'd say, all right, no, bet whatever you want.
And the cement, and look at that.
He didn't win.
Plays the cement mixer.
I call 10. Garbage.
Doesn't let anyone see. Not going to show those premiums.
You're like half mine.
Thanks for
Believe me,
everything.
Gotta be a lot to
everybody
be
at the
working.
table was rooting for a flush there. No way.
Not me.
Everybody at the table. Well, you-
That's
yeah,
true,
you
that's
rooting for 2 jacks.
No, I was still lose. I was still lose, actually.
You're looking
Ten.
good.
I was rooting for King 10.
Yeah, but you know you'd rather have chips down here than next to you.
He couldn't even go running aces.
Thanks for everything you do.
Why not?
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Or wasn't fair.
I'm glad I could help.
Ace, that's 4 aces.
Can't win with fucking aces.
Oh, if it was running aces, you're right, you had an ace. I was thinking that there was no ace on board. I'm thinking you made a naked play at it.
I think 4 aces beats 3 queens, but all right.
3 times is
What was it taking in the
745, baby.
computer?
You just have to know how to play them, you know?
Where's the 40?
Can't fold when I know I fold.
Fold.
Terrible
Fold. Fold.
Plus I was like,
And 5
Miles does have ace king. Might still fold. Probably not.
Going nowhere.
Yeah, I'll take ace king.
I'm gonna enjoy this hand. This hand will be a pleasurable hand.
You know how much of this can be
Yeah.
at the football player.
I can take it.
This
believe
is
me.
why I give you shit.
I can
This
take it.
is
Believe
fun.
me.
Fair.
Check.
Like I said, second best player
Go
at
ahead.
the poker table. Is you.
Check.
Behind you.
Not really.
Oh.
I don't even think his fish rod had a bait on it.
All right, we got an 8-3-3
Buddha's
board.
got ace jack.
Buddha bets with his gutter.
Buddha's got ace jack.
I think
I'm
I
nothing
don't
near
think
that
he even
board.
cared. He
Ace
just
jack.
moved the
That
hook in
nothing to
there.
do with
Oh, you
He
got
just
quads?
took it to his
No
body,
way.
drank some
So
beers,
let me just-
and then just 2 fish.
All right,
got
I'm
Let
gone.
me just tell you.
Way.
You ever like, well, you never, because this is.
And Buddha smirks as he
I only
hits
had
the bluff
10
of 5
I
high.
was gonna do a little something.
Runs and then they-
Would've worked.
Love showing that one.
100%.
That's kind of where my head's at right now.
I have never felt it.
Right, but you know
I don't know what it feels like,
I
but
didn't
I
think you
heard
did it. And that ace jack,
Last
ace
week I
jack.
was home,
Tricked me.
played the dumbest book I ever played. It was,
$10
I should have said Buddha normally has ace jack.
3-5-2.
25-10. Small blind gets
And
right.
like,
Dude, it normally has ace jack.
Won a nice pot earlier with that same hand.
Is he really?
Against Nitty Bear down there. Turned to flush.
Wait, Nitty Bear? A
It's
new
coming
nickname?
back, we gotta give it a whirl.
Nitty Bear.
80.
Wow, shots fired.
It's like the 5th time I've been dealt this name.
Did you hear that, Vic?
I did.
Nitty Bear.
I thought that was one that somebody came up with earlier because of the sevens.
Wow.
The infamous set of sevens hand.
I can't put that past you. Me announcing that I'm gonna bluff you tonight and then you do it first. That would be a Miles move. Hey, we won one together. Finally, you two.
You're not like super.
I gave my hand away, guys.
2-net warning.
I'm thinking to myself.
I haven't raised it 85 times.
I always have that. Ace jack 5.
That queen tray just keeps coming to me.
Like, how can I ever be?
Yeah, I was suited this time finally, so I said, you know what? Let's give it a whirl.
I end up just calling. No flush draw.
One of those go there. A couple of those go there.
And he overbets body bets like 800.
I mean,
I was like, so what? And so I snapped, I put it in, he snap calls. He has aces.
Yes, I thought so. DFG says he owns the rights to Nitty Bear. I thought it was either he or Mr. Coffee had come up with that from the infamous set of sevens fold.
Okay.
And he couldn't believe it.
I mean, I get it. It was probably the nittiest fold we've seen on here in history. I mean, if you're going to fold, make it memorable.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously he's like, got top 10 on a rainbow board. Like,
what time?
It's pretty unlikely to.
Think of everything.
it's a good spot to play it slow.
Will you ever forget that fold?
No.
I don't think I will either. So you got to say that you accomplished something.
Yeah.
We call so many hands on here. When one sticks in your mind, you're like, I will never forget that poker hand.
Right.
That says something.
3 ways. If it's heads up, it's different.
Well, close to a Vic special. We got 4 players.
I don't mind being in position.
Yep, 4 players. And we have a 5 queen jack board, couple of clubs. And look at that flop for Honey Bear, aka Nitty Bear. Top pair with the flush draw. And he is all alone here. No one else really got a piece of it. Should be able to take this down without a challenge.
Actually, running 9s is one in the
I'm going to stick with Honey Bear, though. I'm a fan of Honey Bear. It was one hand. You got to forget about it.
Oh, look at that flop.
He shows, takes down a nice pot, and gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. And is that, do I see that right? Is that Electric Dad? That this round will be, yep, Electric Dad will be the last person standing with his yellow no-nit chip.
That's a shocker.
That is a shocker.
Yeah, he normally has like a 57 VPIP. Tonight, it's been a little different so far.
No,
I need one.
told him to
I don't have to have one. Is this me?
Everybody's got one now.
Is there one more?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, there it is. Got it. Your last name is Lavine and you're from San Francisco? Oh. You sure it's not Levi by accident? Like, maybe your dad didn't want to tell your mom and your grandfather didn't want to tell your grandmother?
Miles picking up pocket twos. He's going to call
That'd be cool, because I could.
10. There is a straddle. This is a 2-5 game. Right now, $10 straddle.
Yeah, Adam got it. Or no, Patrick got it. All right, okay.
Concrete Dave
Are you a big 49er?
just needs 8 to complete.
I'm pretty. Well,
You hear that? Never really got it.
I'm a big Bay Area sports guy. But
Now
I think
Marmon,
that's my, like, 4th
suited ace.
but, like, of all the teams, it's probably
Looking for an opportunity, and he's going to take it to raise it up
49. Like football, just like
after he watches these folks limp in.
Football's kind of the chic
But
one,
Miles
that goes way back, right?
yeah. I mean, all the
calls the
Probably
raise,
Golden State wasn't good until just recently.
and so does Dave. So 3-handed going to the flop.
Giants do go pretty far back.
yeah. The Sharks are a new camp
Yeah.
in the 90s, but
And they've never won it.
no.
We have a 7 Jack King board.
We're pretty bad now.
Right now, a pair of 7s is best for Concrete Dave. That's the leader of the pack.
Pretty far north, huh?
Pre-flop aggressor is going to put a continuation bet out here. Marmon
I mean, we just lost all our teams. Like, I was
and the
in
twos
Oakland,
quickly in the muck.
A's in the
Yeah.
Raiders, and
Yeah, you're right. There used to be a lot more.
we
Dave
saw all the teams.
eyeing things over here. $70 to call. Bottom pair.
49ers, Giants, Warriors. We have a soccer team.
No one cares. Yeah. Is there, who's the second?
Earthquakes.
Oh, yeah, they suck.
Yeah, they're also pretty bad.
San Jose. Wait, it's MLS.
It's a good soccer area. I mean, Stanford soccer's always been.
Right, and we get really
And now the
good
flush draw with the straight draw
European games
for Marmon.
at Levi Stadium.
Yeah.
49ers
That Queen of Hearts on the turn.
Barcelona, Madrid a couple years ago. And
I watched the game there.
And if for some reason they get to a river here, the 10 comes and the fireworks will go off. As long as it's not a heart.
That area, they'll get a major here.
I mean, I don't even think the heart. It's so hard to put people on runner, Vic.
Yeah.
I don't even know if the heart will mean anything. I mean, it will. Obviously, we can see the cards, but when you're in the hand,
Yeah.
it's so hard to put your
Incredible.
opponent.
So I
on
said
the back
if
door.
they were going to get to the river and they don't,
Nope.
Marmon takes that
Swedish.
down. Yep. So I did you a little favor, Dom. And, you know, that's what we do for each other. We look out for each other. I now have Neil and DFG going after each other, which means now they're not coming after you for a while. So they're
I thought he said Statler.
you're right.
Oh,
I think it's Statler. Yeah, I think that's right. But he's the one who wanted to know. He still doesn't know.
You're welcome.
I just caught up with the message board. Now I do see the.
The guy who you wanted to know.
That's an entertaining match right there. DFG versus Mr. Coffee. I'd pay for that.
Such a dream.
What base it called?
It would have been unbelievable.
So it's almost like we got two games. We got a game that we're watching.
I'm bold because I looked to the
You got
like
the
I was
message
wasting
board,
time.
DFG versus Mr. Coffee.
I knew something was going. Oh, for sure. It's a 10 of hearts.
Oh, what a mid.
He makes it straight out. It's a suited.
No, it's probably like a 7 of hearts.
It's suited.
I'm in early
It doesn't
trip.
matter. Yeah,
That's probably what it really is.
Under the gun +1.
Oh, what does that even mean?
Colonel, talk about that in just a second.
Under the gun.
Electric Dad leads 10 to call, but he's going to raise up in early position with the 9-7 of hearts, make it 35.
Oh,
Garrett coming along in the cutoff with King Queen, and now Concrete Dave wants to see another flop.
hold,
Making the call with 5-4. Lavine pocket threes.
call.
Hot odds, man.
Oh my
The
God.
little pairs have been kind of a story here tonight, although really, we've seen them hit,
I have the worst.
but I wouldn't say a lot. Four-handed going to the flop, 147.
4 ace jack, couple of hearts, flush draw for Electric Dad. Got shot for Garrett. Not a whole lot here though. I think Electric Dad by far has the best hand where you think, oh, who do I feel comfortable
That's 120.
fluffing this up with? Close to the full pot there, 125.
No, it was pretty. Was it 70?
35. Oh, 35 refresh, yeah.
125 is the bet.
What am I doing? I fold.
Good question. You got bottom pair. Straight draw and a flush draw out there, and Lavine shows his threes to his counterparts. And Electric Dad
Probably still the best.
Probably rather have your
had to pay the last
I had a 4.
round of no-nit chips, last person standing, but this time he gets out with good bet, good pre-flop bet. Aggression paid off.
Mr. Enright in the house.
Mr. Enright and Colonel.
Status.
And yes, Colonel,
Waldorf.
Neil Brinkman and DFG's favorite dealer
Change our names.
taking down the Tuesday night Pineapple tournament. I believe they chopped, but that was not an April Fool's joke in December. That's what actually happened.
Well, it should have been Jackie taking it down.
That's some German thing.
I'm sticking to it. I think she got third.
Do they have good engineers in Germany?
I don't know what happened, but something happened. She was the odds-on favorite.
I do.
I
love it.
Yeah, I don't have Bosch now. I'm not rich.
I see the word Bosch, I just buy it.
You know, I'll tell you, I had about
But Colonel, thinking of Tuesdays, we're kind of mixing things up a little bit here in December. We had the Pineapple tournament Tuesday night, this last Tuesday night. Next Tuesday is a bomb pot tournament. Go to the reservepoker.com. Get updated on all of our daily tournament schedule.
And all the windows in the whole building.
I'm over there.
So we put
Mr. Enright, if you were here tonight, you would be having a ball.
He asked me for some help. I'm like, sure.
There's great action here tonight and some great banter.
We used to practice soccer out there, yeah.
I always like it when Enright's playing and you got Max Value Mafia Bob, and they're always sitting at the opposite side of the table and they just yell back and forth like they're across the Grand Canyon to each other.
Yeah.
Professionals. The robotics rooms. I got to watch all that stuff, man. It was awesome.
Not to mention the deadpan looks from Bob Enright.
They don't play. Nobody plays.
Classic.
You don't see people at the water fountain every 10 minutes. The same person. That's recess is coming.
They're very precise. They're very precise. They're not like Italian.
Raise the 50.
Oh,
Bob's going to limp in with suited king 4. Garrett's going to raise it up to 50 with pocket 6s.
I'm knitting my way to go even.
Lavine in the small blind, coming along with Queen Jack.
Yeah, he's been waiting to see any flop recently.
I know you
I'm on the
get
bottom.
paid for high people.
And Buddha with the straddle folds that, so we're going to go 3-handed.
And Bob getting in there with a suited king. 165 in the middle, and we got a 6 queen king board. What an action flop here. Top pair for Bob, mid pair for Lavine, and bottom set for Garrett.
That's 100. Call.
Oh, it must be fun to throw $100 in.
Raise the 500.
Oh, and Bob raising to 500.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
So, spaghetti-o.
Garrett 1,000 behind. And rather than call or raise, just a min click, he's going to push all in. Lavine quickly folds his middle pair, second
I
pair,
think I got it right.
and Bob snap calls.
Oh, you're close, Concrete Dave.
Versus king queen.
You got 3 out of 4 of the
yes.
cards correct. Change
Trying to give the benefit
that
of
queen
the
to a 4.
I think he's got a set of 6s. Ha, he does.
Garrett's got the main hand.
I told you. He's got king queen. King
I
4.
told you, it's king 4, king 10.
There's no discussion at this play, right?
But there is.
Only my play gets.
No.
Garrett about as close as having this sewn up as could be. And
Yeah,
there
that's
it
a
is.
check mark.
There's the check mark.
Yeah, that was a donation to Garrett there. Yeah, Bob even just said I felt like gambling. Just the wrong timing.
Good call.
And Garrett profits 1263. He's going to have 2,400 plus in front of him.
I felt the energy. What do you got, Chip? That's all it was.
So Garrett, we hadn't seen him for a while, took a little time off, came back, not this past Tuesday, but the Tuesday before, and had a stellar evening. Now coming back tonight, still running well.
5 minutes on flat.
Garrett, Miles, with a tough night on Tuesday night. I probably overstated that. However, he was just so card dead, and now he's on a comeback from that tough night.
Oh, you been straight?
In the meantime, Lavine has re-upped. Marmon has re-upped.
Please tell me I'm
Not seeing a river.
Electric Dad, $466 above his original buy-in of 1,000. Everybody did buy in for 1,000. Just before that re-up by Bob,
No, Garrett, I'm not calling 5 either way.
there was 13,360 on the table.
What am I doing with this?
No, but I don't have, like, with hearts, if it's rainbow, it's different.
I'm so happy I built.
And we've got a dealer change, and it is the top of the hour. And tonight, yes, we are doing bomb pots,
Hey-o.
10-handed, $15 a piece. So it's going to be a single board bomb pot.
Where's the button?
And Nikki coming in.
You missed this. I mean, it's hard to flop a pair.
I can't talk shit. I just do the same thing.
Alright.
A little different.
A little different.
Because I was playing top player.
It'll be a single
I forgot
board
about
bomb pot.
the killer.
If I sit out the bomb pot, can they play 2 boards?
You're not allowed to sit out.
Come on, Lavine. Yeah.
Not
I
allowed
just
to.
hate 1 board bomb pot.
I agree with that.
All you
Oh,
young
come on.
people
Don't be
do like
bougie,
to
Lavine. Oh, I like double board, but I don't like single board.
This is
Like,
a
it's
poker
for
game.
one
Can we
hand
go
an
for a
hour.
roll,
Let's not
please?
act like you're going to be playing it the whole time. Anyway, back to the action. 3 deuce queen on the flop. Couple of clubs. Looking through.
MGM Bob got ace-8 of clubs.
Hey, no huge made hands. I don't see a set out there.
Because you're either the poker or the pokey.
I'm even looking. Does anyone even have 2 pair?
That's what I'm struggling to find.
Oh, yeah, Queen Deuce for Garrett.
Okay.
That one is
And I think that's it, other than that flush draw
lower mid.
Lower.
Calls
and Queen
100.
Deuce.
So Bob bets out $100 and Garrett calls.
Something.
Bob's
Quick
on
fold from
Where's that button?
Dave and Boring, and now back over to Lavine.
Perfect. Try to remember this.
I will.
Buddha, not much to see there. Nor for Electric Dad. So we're going to go heads up here to the turn. Bob took down the very first bomb pot with a flush.
Part of the game.
Check. Check.
And check, free card. And now Garrett with the full house.
Yeah, full house.
100.
Bets 100. Bob has already put himself into folding posture here.
Yeah, he did the announcement. Let's see if I even have a pair.
Looks like a full house.
So Garrett, profit of 235, taking down tonight's second bomb pot of the night. We're going to be here till 11:15.
You guys were wondering also, Bob had the highest VPIP.
Miles off.
That's it.
Oh boy,
Lavine is adding 200.
Nikki
Take my little bit into it.
delivering the news to this table that right now MGM Bob has the highest VPIP. I expected some shots fired on that statement, but everybody kind of let it go.
By what, 40%?
From limping.
Straddle on the button.
You didn't know. Limping is pimping.
10 to play. Oh.
I go by the 3 better
Alright,
fold
pause.
philosophy.
That's it.
Everybody pause. Pause.
You did try first 2 hands and then you got crushed. And you
My
stopped
button
doing
is
that
an 8.
shit.
Get spanked.
Uh-huh.
Get back in my
Get
corner.
back in my corner.
Yeah, sorry Bethany, it's just
Are we good?
for Miles it wasn't so much losing, and he didn't lose
It was
big,
10
but
on the button.
it was
Small
just
blind
card dead. It was
folded.
one of the.
Big blind raised to
I made the
35.
comment to Miles earlier that I haven't seen anybody that card dead, particularly Miles, in quite some time. However, we'll get off that.
Buddha mixing it up here. Pocket 8s.
On to more poker action here. Pocket 8s, pocket 3s.
My favorite hand right now, looking like it's in great shape.
One of those 3s just went in the muck.
He's 10 for Lavine. On the button in position, making the call.
3 players.
So 107 in the middle. And we have a 7 queen ace board. Lavine out flopping his opponents.
$60.
107 in the pot, puts out a bet of 60. And quick folds there.
Fold.
So Lavine trying to make a comeback here
Yeah.
after a tough hand earlier in the evening, very early in the evening.
Lavine is blessed with the table image, though, where he could easily get hot for a half an hour, and he could turn. What does he have in front of him? 890. It says.
Yeah.
He could turn to 890 in the 2,500 in no time.
Lavine with shout outs to Jando and Shrish. He made sure that I got that spelling right, or that pronunciation right. Hope you're joining us tonight to watch your friend Lavine play.
10 to play. Button straddle.
And we want to thank everybody that joins us. We greatly appreciate it. Please get a chance to hit that like button. We're just 9 away from 50.
Anybody need water?
I won.
Raised to 55. 5-5. Not on the table, please.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nikki's always, at least, I got to give Nikki props out of here. She always enforces the rules right away.
Was that Buddha that did that? The assistant to the dealer?
That's the assistant to the dealer, regional manager.
Oh, my goodness.
Unbelievable.
3 players going to the flop, 177 in the pot.
And we have a Jack, Ace, 10 board, couple of spades, and look at that. Dr. Boring flopping gin, Garrett with top pair.
I tried to give you seat 1, you didn't want it.
I don't like 1. I like that.
75 is the bet.
I just don't like 1.
What are the odds somebody has come?
It's a top pair for Garrett, and he checks it. Dr. Boring now.
85.
85. Not going to get a call from Dad. And Garrett, wow, letting go that ace. Nice fold there from Garrett. A profit of 122. Plus, Dr. Boring gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Just owned you.
Garrett won that hand. Nice hand, Garrett.
Ace, 4,
Who won the hand?
Garrett.
I think he'd rather play the nit than try to bluff his money away.
100%. I'm a mid.
I would have mucked that if I was you.
I agree.
Like, I would have just not shown everyone and just kept my nit button.
So what did he show?
The nuts.
The nuts.
King, queen.
Second nuts.
So then we all say and go, yeah, king, queen.
Lions, guys.
Well, maybe, but like, I just can't get owned by the.
Brian and Eric.
Like, he showed him an ace and said, I'm going to
Small
fold
blind,
this.
big blind.
You're referencing that he would have,
Levine coaching tips
I
101.
thought I pretty much only had king queen, so I drink.
Or ace
I'm sure Dr. Boyne will really
you would
Or
be
king.
implying that he could make a
I
play.
had
Advice?
kings and I turned into
You'd be implying that he could make a play.
No, I would never make a play.
I didn't say that.
Marmon now.
No, I didn't say that. My
Raising
point
it
was
up
that
with ace 10.
Somebody showed me that they soul read me for a flop bet of 85. I just probably wouldn't show them in the moment how sick that play was, you know? That's just me personally. He would, you know.
I got
I'm
you.
much rather
Buddha coming in position with 7-5 of hearts.
I'm going to flat out shoot this notion down with Levine. Because you're going to risk not getting cards to win a hand, and it's going to cost you money.
Should have played No-Nit Thursday.
It shouldn't matter that much with this game in play that you can't switch it up.
I'm trying to get rid of it.
Electric Dad makes the call, but 10-3 for Honeyberry gets that out of the way. So 3 players.
He's acting like Dr. Boring isn't able to adjust his game after showing the nuts to maybe work in a bluff later.
Aces on every flop. And then
Like there's pros and cons to everything. And
Yes.
if you're playing a game and you have to show, just realize what hands you're showing.
And is
Make
it worth
adjustments.
And is it worth $40 to not show in case you wind up being the last person standing?
I think so. It costs $6 to buy a bag of Doritos nowadays.
I like the soft cards.
No, it's complicated.
They kind of feel soft.
I like the size.
They pass
Marmon,
away.
pre-flop aggressor,
I like the bendy small. The hard ones.
hits his ace, bets 35. Buddha calls with the middle pair.
There's a chip.
Chip inside. They have their capacity.
9 of hearts.
And I get my hands done, you know.
I like the small index. What do you see over there?
I like the ones with Farrah Fawcett on the back.
Old school cards.
Throwing a little Linda Carter while you're at
85.
it. You know what I'm saying?
I guess we're thinking differently right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Wonder Woman and Farrah Fawcett. What are you thinking about?
The font of the playing cards.
Marmon,
Next
taking it down, $80
Right now,
profit.
Nick's talking about Raquel Welch.
And he doesn't have to show.
No, he's.
And he doesn't.
Don't go that far back.
He's talking about the first action.
You know, with last week's tournament, and knowing we have our 30K in a day this Saturday,
I wish.
which, by the way, is guaranteed $7,500 for first place.
First place.
Yes.
Double straddle.
I glanced up at the top right corner, even though it's a cash game, thinking about the players
Are you
left.
serious?
Like just now, I'm like, what are you doing?
40.
Triple
Oh, you do it.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
now he's
No, they're trying to get the re-straddle going.
All right, we got
Kind of like the wave.
There's 4 straddles.
Got to take a minute here.
I'm gonna.
I vote to
Yeah.
get rid of Lavine from the table.
I'm gonna straddle. I'm gonna straddle.
He's great for the
Oh
game.
my gosh! I accidentally looked. at
Yep,
the card.
and there it is.
Oh, don't. He is not being
Is
genuine
that
with
okay? Can I
that.
still shadow?
Don't fall for that bluff.
Sure.
Do you need a water, my friend?
It's past
I'm
the
good, thank you.
deadline. I already pitched the cards.
Honestly, that would have been a good $50 shadow.
40 to play.
Marshall, can I ask you a question?
Yes, you can.
Was there a particular question in your youth that somebody kept asking you over and over again? It could be like multiple people.
100 now.
Is there a question that annoys you because someone's asked it to you so many times? I can explain.
Yeah, we're gonna need experts.
Honestly,
Like, you know, hey, is like Marshall matters? I mean, did people say that to you?
oh,
You know?
okay, a little bit.
It's 100.
Queen 10 suit and hearts.
Yeah, raises it up, and Dave
Duck's done pretty far away. It's awesome. I like it.
making the call with King 7.
I'm still
For
trying to figure it
sure.
out.
I knew exactly where
Marshall
you're going. I
Mathers
knew where
on
he was
that.
going. That's the worst
And
part. I just
Marmon.
know
I'm guessing he's like Eminem age, like, you know, maybe a little younger.
He's
In the red right now, so he's trying to make a little bit of a comeback. He's going
Yeah,
to
I got you like
call
26,
60 to complete
26, 27 is what I got.
with 9-3 of clubs, and look at how he hits this.
Yeah, 9, 10, 8 on the flop. Mid pair for Marmon with the flush draw. Top pair for MGM Bob. This one,
This could get messy. Open ender here for Dave.
Well, they actually,
150 is the bet.
yeah, Concrete Dave with an open-ended straight draw also. Can you imagine if a club comes on the turn? Where then that would give Dave the king high flush draw with the straight draw?
But I didn't think it was
just saying.
or whatever was the same.
Everyone's involved in this flop.
15 to stay relevant like that.
Being angrily relevant.
The album
Yeah.
told his story. He's supposed to listen to it from front to back. And around.
Yeah, but if you fall asleep in the middle
Oh,
of
the most
album,
recent one?
Yeah. 8,
I told.
950. $950 is the bet.
Wow.
You could actually be there already, which I don't think you are, but I have to fold. Stupid king of clubs in my hand too.
I folded.
There's only one
That's-
reason
that's
I'm
what I
showing
get
you this
for
one.
not
You
shadowing.
might remember.
I folded queen jack and diamond.
And he shows.
Nine three of hearts.
Did you?
I would have had the shadow. I would have seen the flop
So if
better.
the, well,
Shows the
if I'm
9-3 of clubs.
Nobody calls. So I'm first stack out on
I could have hit
$2
king.
into a $40
I could've hit
shadow
a
out
jack.
of position. That's just crazy.
We could hit a six.
You remember the 9
So what happens if there's no, if there's just a regular straddle? You may bump it to like
No,
40
I
or
was
something like
6-7
that.
off. I'm just,
Oh, 6-7 off, okay.
but if I straddle 50, it makes
I was
it
irritated because I had a
120.
king of clubs and I was being a
Call.
pansy.
I'm saying if I get strung into that hand at all, I'm flopping the straight, and then obviously, well, he said clubs, but I don't know how much action I got.
Yeah,
But
legit. 6-7.
in every other position, I'm playing queen
I
jack,
just would've
except for
put
first
50
one into a
straddle.
$40.
Yeah, I get all the chips.
Yeah. Here's the thing though, this game actually when you're gonna
That's me, right?
$5.
You're gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna play jack.
20 now.
$40, and I don't care if it's straddle.
I gotta call 40. It's gonna get raised. I'm gonna raise it, not gonna play it. Yeah, that was
20
an
to
easy
play.
fold.
That's what I was supposed to
I'm
do.
getting it.
Oh, I did, I tried.
Well, you guys are
I
all
didn't
in
know you made
position.
it
I'm
on.
gonna be out of position no matter what.
I tried to raise pretty.
Yeah, but you can't call. You don't even know the action's coming through. We can't.
I'm saying it was checked around to me, and I've been to a $40 straddle. There's 100 on the table, so I folded.
Bob didn't have anything, so I don't know how it plays out.
Bob, you can grab those white right there. That's your change. 4 players.
All right, 4 players going to the flop.
Oh, Garrett. You gotta relinquish that button.
And we got a 4 king 10 board, couple of hearts. Flush draw for Dr. Boring.
Think of that.
Garrett
pair
had
for
forgotten
Buddha.
to play his rock, so that has to go into the pot.
Well, I just thought about it, and I was like,
Buddha,
I haven't seen
2
it in a
pair.
while. I looked around.
And that's why it's gonna be relinquished.
Gonna bet,
because
make it
I'll be
80.
able to use it before anybody else.
That's what I'm saying.
80.
We can't
He
go
wants
twice
it.
here.
Yeah.
California games, they don't let you go twice, so.
Yeah, but once you don't use it, you lose it. It's the rule. Check her back.
I'm kind of like a whatever you want. Like,
200.
Dr. Boring now hits the flush.
like if they don't care, then I kind of like that. They used to be a big flips.
It's a little bitty one, but a flush nonetheless.
I feel good about it.
They just burn the joint right away. So.
Buddha bets 200, and there's the call from Boring.
Buddha's going to need a 4 or a king, and it's an 8 of clubs.
Please bet, Bobby.
I played a.
Boring might go for the jugular here.
I got the over.
Nothing on a straight bet?
Gibbs for 50 yards.
No straight bet?
I didn't like the 3.5.
Take Green Bay.
No shot. But I took Gibbs for over 50.
I mean, I'll
Montgomery is touchdown. And,
300 is the
Love
bet
200
and a
yards.
call.
And a quick call from Buddha, understandably so, though.
Yeah.
Dr. Boring has
And Dr. Boring picks up $645 profit. He's up to
Plus
$22.87.
200.
Good night for Dr. Boring so far, and proper game
We're
face.
talking about the flush, never
Yes.
had one to turn.
Yeah,
I like
Dr. Boring
that.
game face.
I noticed that.
Just the two teams.
He's locked in,
Love
folks.
over
Oh, yeah,
200
yeah,
yards. What's the third one?
So Dr. Boring playing some good poker tonight.
I've altered myself.
Gibbs
since
with a
then.
touchdown?
Montgomery touchdown anytime, any touchdown.
I did all the same thing that I had.
Nice.
One, but I kept it.
Am I in a blind here? My
Yeah.
I
5?
tried to take a few that were only minus
That's what I
200.
did, I took Gibbs down.
Instead of like 70.
Where did the line end up
straddle,
at?
double straddle,
Three.
double straddle.
No, 3. I got it at 3. On the way down here, I got it.
Too late.
Bandana Bobby joining us on the chat.
Miles.
At 3, he's right. 3 happens a big
In the
line.
house
It
tonight,
feels like-
playing in tonight's satellite. Thursday night satellite is for a seat into this Saturday's 30K in a day.
But I also did another parlay that had some.
We got a straddle and a restraddle.
Especially the bets.
$30 now to call.
What did you get, plus what?
Well, I put it in a parlay, so that one I did a $20 parlay that's gonna pay like $1,000 bucks off like 4 on that, because the line is.
Straddle, straddle, straddle. Triple straddle.
Yeah, probably with the lens. Defense hurting the Packers are good, so that's why the love bet usually throw for 200.
Yeah.
Especially if they're behind at all.
Take it just a
110.
moment
Okay,
here
full
to
deck.
catch up on
Bobby, I could add a turn.
Put it on TV.
Electric Dad's going to raise this up
Wait, hold action.
Okay. Oh, there's Gibbs. Alright.
with 3-4 of
No, it's not
hearts,
110.
and he raises it up to 110.
Well, actually, I lost both, but one of the leagues I needed these 2 other guys to do, so I got it.
Concrete Dave with the goods right now.
That one league I had CMC. It was CMC versus James Cook heads up.
He's got 519. He might, if he had more money,
One of the kids I needed.
you'd probably bet differently. He might shove here. I'm not sure. It's like, what do you do? Do you make it 250 and keep 250 behind? There's 177 in the pot. You got 519 in front of you.
Raise.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he's going to do. He's going to bet like half a stack.
375
More than
now.
that. Dr. Boring now ace queen.
Yeah, he had it. He's been pretty good this year about catching what he's got his hands on.
He had both arms
Yeah,
on it.
and that would have been fourth or third and short now.
Yeah, they're going for it regardless.
Yeah. Is that him? Is that J-Mo? Yeah.
I just need points.
Those little crossing routes, well, you're gonna get them. Those little crossing routes to J-Mo, they struggle with.
Yeah.
Big number.
Probably gonna be a high
No, and
Indoors.
they have to respect him going outside, so he
Detroit's
always
got
has
the
that
defensive
cut
players
inside.
out.
Yeah.
With,
Yeah,
you know, the little cushion like
that's how
that.
they're gonna win. If Detroit's gonna win, they gotta support a ton of points.
So you think they're gonna give up a bunch?
Well,
I do.
I mean,
It's gonna be a high
they
scoring
got
game.
no linebackers.
It's gonna be a high scoring game.
Yeah.
You need to see him.
should be.
I don't want to show him either, but.
Oh, I had one of those.
Kings.
Oh, there's a hole coming. Man, that sucks. First and 20.
Alrighty. And wow, the bomb pot tournament this Tuesday. Vic, We had the pineapple. That was crazy. This one might be getting more crazy with action.
Yeah, $30 buy-in and $20 rebuys, which I believe are right at the table. 15-minute levels and a 30,000 starting stack. 6 p.m. double board bomb pot. Brings a smile to my face because I know how much fun that's going to be.
I was at another place yesterday where poker was around. I'll say that, and there was multiple players talking about coming on Tuesday into the reserve and playing in that bomb pot. Let's say there was a little excitement. I heard about a bomb pot.
Yeah. No kidding.
Yeah. So yeah, I was. Some of my friends I know outside of this place that play poker, they're looking forward to it. I expect good numbers on Tuesday for that one. It's just a fun social tournament, folks. And that's exactly what the pineapple one was. This December, Wizards and Wizard and Marissa are basically providing us with a little variety on Tuesday.
So I know the name's familiar. I hear Dan Miller.
I almost wonder going forward if like Tuesday, if you make it like Variety Day, if that would be
something. I just don't know what it means.
kind of a cool thing. You know?
Yeah.
And I'm
Where
talking to him, and now I'm
every
starting
week
to wonder
there's
what
something a
the-
little fresh
Right.
in the schedule.
Do you want the
And I just had a
Do you want that or you want to keep that?
Kind of like that idea.
Here, I got some change.
Like once a month pineapple,
brain
once a
fart.
month
Long
bomb
story
pot,
short,
and then
I get home after the estimate, walk back in the house, and I go, this guy, Dan Miller. My wife goes, the Lions announcer? I go,
25.
I mean, that quick she knew.
He's a nice guy.
Like she's taking Alpha Brain or something. I mean, Jesus Lord.
They have like three
How do
or
they
four
do
kids,
that? They
too.
just know everything.
Although they might not be grown now.
What are you doing? What the fuck is that? Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah.
Miles swears all the time on Tuesday.
I do?
hear him.
I don't know it.
He does. He only says like 6 words and 4 of them are swears.
I do really. I don't even notice. Guess I cuss a lot.
What the fuck are you doing?
I raised to 225. I think that's what you're asking.
It's not a little kid show anyway. It should be allowed to come. A little bit at least.
I hope you show the 9-4 so bad. I hope you show the 9-4 so bad. Show the 9-4.
Pick one. Yeah, that was a whole one for sure.
That's no fun.
I had a king, that can't be.
Is the other one the 9 of clubs? Damn. The other one was 9 of clubs, right?
Not at after 5 yards.
Well, he told me to pick one, so I thought one had to be a 9 or a 4.
Come on, man.
Was it 4 of clubs? Oh, wow.
I don't play king
Ace
four.
of clubs.
Pick one. Oh, I have to play this.
Queen of clubs, maybe.
I'm bounded by you
Illegal
guys.
contact,
Not
not, so that's
Button straddle.
Thank you.
It's either queen of clubs or
Fish
ace.
don't understand how to play this game.
Don't mess with my straddle. I'm just telling all of you.
I'm probably.
Anyone has blue chips?
Yeah.
If I get deuce 7 or better, I'm playing.
I have 3
Thank you.
cards.
I thought, yeah.
Give me deuce 7.
When I pitched it,
What
I
happened?
thought I felt multiple
And
cards.
you bet on Miles. Can't even do anything.
Miles, did
Deuce,
you
oh, I
play?
asked for deuce 7 suited.
Did you play?
It felt like multiple
Low,
cards when
just
I
low.
pitched it, but
You
when
tried
I
or
looked
not?
at
Green
it,
Bay
all
plus
still
3.5.
together.
That's good. I couldn't do it.
I gotta take those.
If I could get 3, I
My
would.
big game today. was
Table's
Penn
alive
State
tonight.
and
Boy, it sure is.
I just went out and looked. They're up by
Thank you.
24.
Oh, you took it too?
Penn State. Penn State
Were
was
they,
big.
were they playing?
Purdue at home.
Hosting Purdue.
Is that Montgomery?
That was my big play today too.
And Penn State's up in that game?
Yep.
By 24.
That was going to be
second
7
half.
deuce.
Now, Purdue's getting a little residual love that they don't deserve.
I asked for the 7 deuce.
Purdue.
You jumped
Yeah.
to 7.
Also,
oh, yeah,
just like,
They're both 7-1.
I would like to take like
It probably wasn't because I
underdog
never played it
favorites
with 3
at
cards.
home. The lines are all
They're decent.
When? Just now or
The
before?
home court advantage just shows you
Three,
Purdue's not the
spades?
normal Purdue. They don't have a big guy.
Fuck, why did I show it?
When you rely on.
I should've went like this. Nope, he's wrong. Now what do we do?
It's easy.
It's fine.
to drop them.
Why?
I saw it too.
Floor on live.
So what? I'll play it.
I didn't see it.
Just turn it in.
Yeah, just
give it another
I
card.
turned it in.
That one showed on
It's
the
in. It's
one.
past my stuff. It's in.
You just gotta roll it though.
His card kind of flipped up. Garrett said he thought he saw something and then he confirmed it was a different card. And it's on the button.
It was a spade though.
He was very, he made it sound like he knew what he was talking about, so I just flipped it up and it was the ace of spades instead of the 3 of spades. So I've mucked it, right? I mean, not muck it, but I get a new card, right?
I don't understand.
Treat
the
it as a
regular.
regular
Or use
like
it as a
flip
bird?
up card and use it
Yeah,
as
that's
a
what you
bird.
can do, is use it as a
It's a
bird.
bird.
Go with the button.
Or just miss deal.
Or best deal. Yeah, I don't care what you do.
I only got one card, I looked at it, so.
I believe it should be
Probably
just a
misdeal to
button.
hand. Misdeal.
Or, oh,
Oh,
okay.
you like yours,
Yeah,
huh?
there's no
I never
significant
looked at
action.
mine.
There's no significant action, and
With the ace of spades, somehow it gets exposed.
All right, did anybody else get the vibe?
he's on the
Does
button.
that happen to Miles?
So that was his first
Dad got called
card.
down the basement.
If he-
Never, ever happened.
Then at the end of the deal, he's going to get 2 cards in a row.
That did.
He's
That
going
was-
to
was
get
the ace.
2 cards in a row because he's
He's
on the
got
button.
ace of
He's going to be
clubs.
the
He's got ace of
last.
clubs next to me.
He's going to get
That felt,
his first card and the card that replaces the card that was the brown card.
I messed it up.
Black aces.
And
Actually, I didn't do
Can't do
anything. Except, yeah,
He said I didn't do anything.
that's exactly what my brother used to say when my dad came down. I didn't do anything.
Well, said, no, you're wrong.
I almost didn't
I
do
thought they
anything.
said it was the
We were in
first card
trouble.
he got.
Dad came
it's
in.
the first
he's
card he
like,
got, so if he turns that in, and then she keeps
not
dealing,
back-to-back
You're like,
cards.
he's trying to look too hard
and
with that you're wrong
at the
stuff.
end of the deal, he would get 2 cards in a row.
I'll keep it.
Roll,
Oh, yeah.
fold. Raise to 40.
Lavine's got ace queen. Under the gun, he's going to raise it up to 40.
Calls 40.
You guys know this is my $10 button, right?
Sorry.
All right. Look at this. Another break.
Calls 40.
Who gets more action?
Little pot builder here. Ace queen for Lavine bumps it up to 40 miles. With the call, same with Buddha. Now Electric Dad, King 10.
You know, like when you mess
Everyone's
up a deal,
sharing
and I
right
get
now.
a good card and I have to get it back, and you give it right back to me. Ooh, open.
Well, it's a whole new hand, so
I know, I'm just saying, I hope you just gave it back to me. Yeah. Otherwise, it's the deuce 7, most likely.
Well, looks like he might be making a move here. Either that, it's a very slow call. Yeah, it looks like he's loading up.
425 is the best. 425. Bob, you gotta act a turn.
Bob,
I was just thinking about
Second
it.
time in just 30 minutes. Bob.
you're going to get a
What
timeout,
was I gonna
Bob.
do here?
Come on, one time. Look at that ace of spades.
No, you haven't lost anything. Or not that much.
I'm just trying to think.
1,200 of them.
Yep, gotta force the rules. Fold and turn. Poker etiquette.
Poker rules.
And rules.
Not 1,200 when I was dealing.
Making you a hand. What would they call it? This
It
one?
was
What's another in the
150.
concrete business that you can call a concrete mixer? What is this one?
Lavine,
Like in concrete business.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to think of.
What's the wire?
not a believer. He's going to push all in here with ace queen,
Fiber.
putting the pressure back on Electric Dad,
That's all that.
who's already in this for 425, and he's got 800 back.
We got a hand brewing here.
We sure
I
do.
think he's pretty much pot committed now.
That's the way it looks to me.
And a call.
And he's going to call.
You got me
He's
so
gonna. I'm about to say he probably thinks he's crushed. He's gonna be happy when he sees this.
Ooh, I almost called.
Yeah, the fact that you're live with King 10.
I'm not putting in 4 1/4, and I'm not folding. I promise you that.
We all know.
Not for that money.
None of us would have. We're all calling. Fuck, let's call.
Oh,
Exactly.
1777 in the middle, up for grabs. Here we go. And we have a deuce, king, ace board. Top pair for Lavine. And a 6.
As a brick.
1 to go. Ooh, the sweat.
Oh, damn, baby.
And
How
it
we
looks
do,
like
Dirty
it's a
Bob?
10 of hearts on the
What you doing, Bob? I
river.
knew I
two
switched these
pair.
for a reason, Bob.
Wow.
What you mean?
I knew it. I was leaning back.
Damn.
What's gonna happen?
And Electric Dad stacks Lavine.
Dirty.
So stupid.
Wow, you run really good against me. You get it in really bad and run really good against me.
Well, that's good to know.
It's impressive, actually.
It's not impressive.
What
It's
was I really good
disgusting,
at?
actually, that one.
Bad. Well, I used to pick up.
I'm not sure. I got it in bad against you
How much
and
you got?
won, but
I
didn't
played
there,
it.
but-
I'm playing it.
800.
What was
He's
the?
got 800.
What
You
was
said
the,
what?
Yeah.
What was the percentage?
nothing. I'm good.
64.
All right, that's my time. Everyone good luck.
I don't
Yeah,
think
it was
Not
about
sure you
60-40,
got it in
Lavine.
bad and won? What, I mean, what is that?
Maybe
or
a
last
little,
week's long pot?
Maybe 62,
Kidding.
To the next.
38 or something like that.
Easy to say. Easy to say. Nice.
Marshall, did people ask you that question all the time?
It wasn't,
Did they go, oh, like Marshall Mathers?
no, they would
Nobody would
just-
say that?
Okay, yeah. People would say that. But mostly, like, when I would just say my name, they would just say, like, they wouldn't ask me, like, Marshall Mathers. They'd be like, oh, like Marshall Mathers.
Right.
Read like a statement.
Right, it was rhetorical.
Yes.
Yeah. I get it, but
it was mentioned. It was mentioned.
I guess about your era that you would have got that question a million times. That's why I asked.
Yeah, but
Nice hand electric bat.
later,
Really
like,
nice
as I got
hand.
older, really like.
It was not a nice hand, it was just.
Yeah, after like 11, maybe it should
That's
stop.
nasty.
You know,
Did you
all
put
your
him on
friends
king
have already
nine?
asked you.
Well played, Brian.
Did you put him on king 9?
No, I did not.
I have to go.
All right, here we go. New hand after the commotion.
Let's stop the dumb questions, though.
Yeah.
Did he put him on king?
We're
nine?
all
Are you
putting it in.
serious?
We're all putting it in.
We're
I had
entitled to ask.
4 1/4.
Yes,
I
bro.
only had 4 1/4.
We're all putting it in. I can't speak for him. Okay, but everyone else is
Everyone is
putting it in. Nothing wrong there.
Not sure.
We're just not all getting there. That's the
Right,
difference.
I understand.
You got the ball to put your money in. If you get
The
there,
pre-flop, what is it?
congratulations.
Now, Bob, been pretty quiet lately.
Well, what, I mean, sure.
I'm asking.
Pocket tens,
Ace queen and king 10?
raising it up to 45. Garrett, suited ace, making the
I
call.
have his hand against mine. Are you kidding
Ace
me?
4 of hearts.
Yeah.
We got a hand brewing right now, but I got to say one thing about the last hand. Hey,
On the turn?
Electric Dad is pushing the action.
What do you hate?
You love the action when you're ahead and you think you're going to win. You can't complain. Sometimes if the hand that's behind comes back. I mean, like they said, if he's got the cojones to do it.
There's no decision.
That's poker.
Yeah, that's poker.
It's not a decision.
In the meantime, heads up action.
Decision at that point.
Yeah.
I think it's a fold.
Tens versus ace 4, you're suited in hearts. And tens flop a flush draw on a king deuce diamond board.
He could have,
All diamonds.
he could have pocket jacks, he could have pocket
This will be a quick
nines.
fold from Garrett, and it is. Bob taking a profit of 52. And he gets to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
I know I'm way behind. I mean, I'm
How much gas cost? Gas and carrots cost?
not as much as cards.
Gas and carrots?
Carrots, man. Two different entities. One gas station, one grocery store.
How about like
Gas
gas
grocery.
and eggs?
Oh, carrots. I love carrots.
I love those too, but I'm like, why would you put
Dirty.
Disgusting.
That was probably.
But the game needed it, I'll tell you that.
No, that.
You guys are making me sleepy.
That was
After-
disgusting. I mean,
Everyone.
After Miles crushed those two fish, I was like, oh, this is boring.
The best part was when Dickie put it face down.
The only reason I'm awake.
I
is
know,
because
I did notice.
Got slow rolled by the.
I think they gave it to me because I switched seats so Bob could see cards.
Levine gets slow rolled by the dealer too, in a bad beat.
Did you hear what I said? I said the only reason I'm awake is because of me.
What do you bet that's the last time she does that?
Did you just say that? Oh my god, this is so funny. Fold. Fold.
Oh, look at this.
They got one first down throw. That's it.
Look at
It looks like we got a cheap one.
This is the war of nits. Fucking not war. I think, I'm pretty sure Miles got a massive edge on this.
Yeah.
No, he's out of
That's
position.
a big challenge.
This is
We got a
Miles.
10-6-5 board flush draw with a gut shot
Let's go.
for Miles here. Garrett's still in the lead with the best made hand currently.
The only reason I'm
I still
still
have-
is with me.
I still have a chance.
Heads up action. Buddha folds.
It's the best.
I'll just send pictures to you kids. I'm just gonna be like, here's another one.
I keep looking at you, you're just not paying attention. I'm like,
You get that water up. Take that water out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me like camel.
110 is called.
Ooh, flush gets there on the river.
Came from the executives.
executive decision.
Trying to get
Just
you on the
making
lap.
Miles more and more confident, like, I got the best of it.
I'm a tight ship.
200.
Actually, he should be. He passes them out for free. I mean, you know,
It's like
they
you
might
get free
look.
quotes.
They might look free.
It's like you get free quotes.
Right. Yeah. Right. Oh, might as well.
Miles is
9-4. Oh, so That's
insane flop.
I thought you were going to show a bluff and you showed a straight.
I had a pair of 9s, you know.
Oh my God.
8s.
Nice pot there for Miles.
Really good shot, turn the pair.
And he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. And it looks like we've got two
I want to be 3 orbits of Miles.
players left standing here
I just want to be. I want to.
for our third round
We have
of
a
the last
tie with
person standing.
Honey Bear and Dr. Boring at 23% on the bottom. I know we had some people picking their horses on who would finish bottom of the VPIP.
No, you don't
Also,
like Miles.
Marvin
me and him are
at 25%.
You were similar cards to
So
your
a three-way battle right now.
Right now,
Not today.
I had Jared to my right at least, but it was just like I had Ned.
$10 straddle by virtue of the rock and Honey Bear pocket queens,
Sounds like the first 5 guys I want to
and
see.
he limps,
Where are we playing? Where's the table?
waiting for a razor, and this could be the razor he's looking for. 6s for Concrete
I
Dave.
hope to God you can just eat whenever you feel like it when you get to heaven. That sounds great to me.
Your shit's gonna be all well done.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, well done.
It's like food. It's gonna be, our
Are you
shit's gonna be well done on a fork.
You referencing the other
We're
place?
gonna have it on a fork.
Dr. Boring opening up a strange Honey Bear, waking up with ladies.
Yeah, and he's not.
Is that a call?
Gourmet.
Well, there was a raise from Boring.
Oh, that joint you went to is really fucking good.
So will this be a
I'm sure it was older than MSG.
limp call to a 3-bet from Honey Bear with the queens? And indeed it is. Here it comes. 450 is the new bet.
Wow. That's a bit of an overbet. It's just 50.
Are you pump committed?
5 more. No, I'm not doing it.
Man, I'm surprised Concrete did. He made it 450.
I call.
Call for
Wow. And it worked?
Snap.
Wow.
How is he getting action right now?
I'm not sure.
I mean, it was only 50. He makes it 450.
I'm just still not paying attention.
Oh, I guess the table's loosening.
Well,
up, to
and
say
not
the
much
least.
left behind for each of these players.
Concrete Dave just wants to gamble.
Just over 100 for Honey Bear left, and Concrete Dave just 200 back.
Yeah, they're all in pretty much right
Here comes the flop.
King 3, 9.
Well,
All in the dark
what it is, I'll call.
for Honey Bear.
Yeah, you have to call.
Yeah,
I'm just shocked that you have $10 in. You call with the pair of 6s for 450 pre-flop. There's
No, it's not. But
no rhyme or reason.
And the computer knows what's left in the deck, so he does have 2 outs.
I thought it was a squeeze.
no, it's
Honey Bear needs to
It's pretty. It's pretty
dodge
safe
a
for somebody
6 here.
in this game plan, so I just want to get rid of them.
And he'll be taking down a $1,265 pot. Brian in the box is going to give us this turn card, and it's a 4.
Oh, that was close. And a deuce.
Deuce, and the queens hold for Honey Bear for a profit of $696.
We say players run good. I think Honey Bear has to be feeling running good that he did an overbet, got called with 6s, and now he just doubled up. I'm still baffled by that call. I mean, maybe you're hoping for Ace King in your life. I mean, that's about the only hand I think for that amount, but it's very unlikely.
I was gonna say, I don't need one.
It's a fold most of the time, but I just felt like playing.
Yeah. I mean, I could have.
I had a tough time with it because it looked like a decent squeeze spot. You know, you called 10-2 spots from the button.
I might do the same thing.
I checked out
Small
river.
pair, too.
Thinking about that.
I need that in my life. I want to get pocket queens and make it 450 and get a call.
really
with the
smelled
little
like
pair.
Absolutely. I mean, you want that call every single time, twice on Sunday.
I was probably calling no matter
I
what.
was folding no matter what on the river.
I don't
It's
know
a $10 button straddle from Miles.
I mean, I didn't bet huge.
Quick fold there from Buddha with the Queen 5. Electric Dad coming in with the Jack 9.
No,
it should play.
It should have been in play. That's why I put it out there, and then you pushed it back when.
Oh, it's already action though.
I just saw a video that
There's
Flavor
only
Flav
one
was
action
hugging Barry
there.
Sanders.
I've
seen it all.
back playing on the button. I haven't looked at my card.
Throw your 10 back. That's all.
Flavor
I mean,
Flav.
it was sitting right there, and then
Are
you
you
guys put
gonna-
the chips out.
They got the.
Had to get an
Hold
update
on.
of the score.
They're deciding whether, because all he did was call. That's the only action.
Yeah, it's in, that's all.
So that he's off there. It's in the button now. It's the button
So,
straddle.
do I straddle then?
Pull your. Is he big?
No, he called. I called.
You're losing it. I
You-
don't know why.
I'm losing it.
Seems like a bad.
Why did I lose it?
You're
You
already
didn't put it out in
lost.
time.
I had it out there.
Yeah.
He pushed it back when he put
That
the
seems
dip
like a
in.
bad decision.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was sitting there. I can't do any more. I never
What
even
if
brought
you
it
just
back.
give it back to him and he gets played on the
It
ball?
doesn't matter. It's not worth fighting over. But I'm just wondering how that ruling was made.
I don't agree with that.
One person had put in a nickel. They're like, "Oh, there's been action." No,
He folded, he called. I mean,
and it's not that I had to put it out there.
Who knows? Who knew you had to protect
got a
the
valid point.
Yeah, exactly. It was sitting right there. It
Got a
just happened to have
valid
been moved back because they brought the bit buttons out. Didn't I just win it? I mean, what is there? That's
Here's a raise
I just won it. And he
from
left it out
Dr.
there.
Boring with ace king.
Take it away.
All right, back to poker.
Fold. Fine, you're 45.
Now Electric Dad
Really?
needs 50 to call with Jack 9. Out of position. He's in the big blind, but we've seen
Yeah,
Electric Dad do this before where suddenly he decides to get froggy and put in a big raise. This time he's going to call, and MGM Bob quickly calls with the king 10 of clubs.
and it's 9 o'clock right now. And I'm saying that because we've seen Electric Dad. He definitely opens up his range after he sits at a table for a little while, gets a feel for how the players are playing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking they're going to
Pretty sure it's by design, and it's working well for him on these live streams. He's been playing 5, 10, 20, 2, 5, 1, 3, you name it. If there's a game, he loves to play poker. We have a 7, king 7 board, couple of diamonds, 2 players hitting 2 pair. Dr. Boring with top in the lead right now.
110 is the bet.
Yeah, holding the ace of diamonds 2 in his hand.
Call 110.
And I gotta agree with Justin. It is a rare night where MGM is possibly the quietest player at the table.
Yeah.
Don't see that often.
No, you don't. And now 3 pair, the big 2 pair of ace king for Dr. Boring.
If you're Boring right now, you're probably thinking, I just didn't want to see a diamond there. Even though you would have had the ace high flush draw, but doubtfully you put anyone on a 7, betting 250.
210, a check, then all in from MGM Bob. A snap call here from Dr. Boring. Unfortunately for Bob, the check mark already. Dr. Boring.
No, it does, but it doesn't. I don't know.
I don't even know who threw
Yeah,
what.
he
I'm just
didn't
trying to
see
get
that
the
yet.
pot right, so.
Yeah,
Well, I could have thrown them in upside down.
yeah, it's over.
It just doesn't matter. We're gonna draw it.
And he hits the
Needle.
Oh, a little needle there. He hits the 10 on the river.
If that ace didn't come, he would have gotten there. Dr. Boring with another nice sized pot. Dr. Boring having a night over the 3K mark. Profiting over 2,000. And game face still locked in.
1,000 for Bob.
And now Buddha is our VPIP leader of the night with 40%. You can see that scrolling along the bottom of our screen. And Dr. Boring, Honey Bear, and Marmon all below 30%. But Dr. Boring, his patience has paid off. His stack is now up over 3,000.
All right, 10 to go. Or 5 minutes there. Fold.
Under the gun, pocket eights. MGM Bob's going to limp in for 5. No straddle in effect this time. And now a raise from Buddha, King Jack of clubs. Raises it up to 20. Electric Dad coming along. Honey Bear needs 15 to complete. So four-handed.
And we have a deuce 6 queen board, top pair for Electric Dad and Honey Bear.
Jack never picked one. Assuming the cards are just used. I guess I'm on that.
45.
Quick fold of the eights from Bob.
Good. I'm gonna take 900.
Buddha's not going to stick around for another card.
C5.
Over the table?
How much did you say?
9.
9.
I feel I'm way behind for some reason.
And he lets go to that weak queen.
96.
Wise fold there.
No blues.
Yeah, Larry, Big Papa states it well. How many rebuys allowed here at a cash game? As many as the wallet allows.
Below the $96.
That's a true story. Sometimes when the wallet doesn't allow it, the ATM comes as a third party.
Well, what Big Papa
I wanted to just shove the 96 on
is not saying, but I know what he means is, and then it depends on who's holding the wallet.
True.
Yeah.
Everyone's got different situations for that, though. A little bit more freedom.
Garrett, you're first. Certain people on this phone figuring it out. Will this come in? I handed it in. Yeah. I showed you.
35.
35.
Lavine now.
If you want a massage, she's waiting.
Been kind of a tough night for him. Now he's got pocket kings. Raises it up to 120. Yep, 120, not 125.
And the overbets lately pre-flop have been crazy.
Yes.
Buddha.
But somehow we've still gotten action, though. And
Speaking of action, Dave raises it up to 400. Lavine, a snap all in.
Snap call's really good for
Oh, you're gonna probably get a call no matter
You
what.
just need a suit.
yeah, I
just
don't
wanna-
know what
I just
Dave
wanna
is
see
doing
how
right now.
bad it's gonna suck.
You're gonna get a call probably no matter what.
Yeah, he has to call. He put in 400. There's what, like 6 and change?
I mean, how could you fold, really? I didn't wanna say
Maybe
that,
he's
but
just
Exactly what I
casually
wanted
playing
to
the
see.
night, having fun. That's
Yeah,
fine.
ace queen.
No?
That's the only
probably got like
rhyme or reason I can get for it. Just hanging with the boys.
Ace-3 of diamonds.
Feels like
Another
gambling.
bad read by me.
I don't think there was much
I
reading
had a
in that.
straight.
I've seen Concrete Dave dissect hands. He's kind of just getting in the mood, and this is
It's close.
Good luck.
I thought it was
You gotta go
2013.
low. He's
yeah. The
blocking.
6s for 450 pre-flop. Now you raise the Queen 10 400.
So, top
It's been in
set,
like a
you want
20-minute
it.
span. Great for the stream though. And he has a gut shot. 8 4 Jack.
A
It's
9
9
for
and 9 only.
would be cute. Oh.
No, it's close. It's a 6.
Ooh, that was a sweat for Lavine.
Upside down 9.
In the meantime, he takes down a profit of 750.
Yeah, he's up to
Glad I
1493.
called for that 900.
So we've seen these crazy raises pre-flop though,
Timing.
and then they're getting action. No-Nit Thursday at its finest.
At its finest. And
Usually
Shreesh
after 10
rooting on Lavine. Lavine had done Shreesh as part of his shout-outs tonight. Jando.
That's when scouted.
But how can
Thank
I
you very
have
much for
queen
joining
10?
us. And if you haven't, please hit that like button. We're just 3 away from 50. We typically like to get to 100 before the end of the night. The end of the night will come at around 11:15 tonight. Our next live stream will be this Saturday. Saturday we have the 30K in a day, so there will not be a regular Joe Poker show on Saturday night. We'll be going live sometime in the afternoon,
Don't let me see middle pairs all the way.
early to late afternoon for the 30K in a day with a feature table.
6s, 7s, 8s.
And we'll take that then to final table
Oh, that's a lot of double.
and be here until we crown a
I feel
champion.
like I'm out actually.
Which one do you prefer? It doesn't have to be to that, you know?
Days
in general.
Wait, did you just double them up?
It's a lifetime ledger.
Courtesy double?
We all have them.
Sort of.
Five kings.
I made 35, he made a 120. I'm like, he always makes it like 120 with queen 10. I'm holding queen 10.
He put me on the
I put him
hand
on
that he
queen
had.
10.
You put on queen 10 while he holding
While I was
queen
holding queen 10. That's how smart I am.
This is why I love Dave, because he's
even
playing a meta
incredible.
game. We're here playing our own hand. Dave is playing.
I have my own hand.
Fantasy. He plays fantasy hands.
I forgot what I
And we have 5 players now going to the flop. 2, 9, 3.
Since I'm blocking queen 10, he has queen 10.
Top pair for Honey Bear.
Well, I mean, it went.
for
He
Garrett.
made it 400, and then I just snap ripped it. He didn't snap call, so I was like, oh, that's good. Means I didn't run into it. He's like, oh,
Miles
you
wants to
probably
see where he's at. Bets out 35.
And he flopped the gutter.
And a quick raise to 125
There's still a big sweat.
For you, it's going to be sweat.
from Honey Bear.
Running like me.
And I think this is going to go unchallenged unless Miles is feeling froggy, but nope.
I grind flop the king.
That was just a bet for information, and he learned what he needed to know on that raise from Honey Bear.
First, I was like, he was king in the winner.
I mean, I can't see because I'm blocked by her hand, so I saw the aces at the same time. Whatever. Like we are all calling 100%. I put 425 in, so it was like 1100 or whatever. Like, maybe, but
Like 100%.
But I'm never. It's 40, 40, 40. I'm never making it 425.
Big blind. You're not. You're not good.
I'm not a shark.
What had you bet
You're
on
a
the
different
ace
kind of
queen?
player.
40, call, 425. And then if he makes it 300, I probably fold. Free flop. That's like the.
Thing is that he was blocking kings, so it's a good raise.
Yeah.
I'm the only person that takes a lunch right now.
You ever play with Johnny? You ever play with Johnny?
Well, the reason I'm awake.
It's because of me.
Blockers don't mean shit unless you got all 4 of them.
For something. I mean, the only person I'm awake is me.
Honey Bear now. Suited Queen 4.
There's this guy. He hasn't been around much recently, but he was kind of a reg in that. He was a reg in the IPSI game for a while, and he, the game's mostly PLO or round by round. And people would be like, I have blockers. It's like blockers ain't mean shit unless you got all 4.
2 players with hearts.
He's right.
Jack 7 versus King 6.
Well, it needs a little.
We got an ace 5, 10 board. Hearts galore. Both players with the flush draw.
Expect some action here.
If another heart comes, we could see stacks.
Ace 5 suited, they can never have it.
Feeler bet here from Marmon of $30.
No, I'm
every hand.
Quick call there.
Yeah, just sprucing it up in case you hit.
Wouldn't call it a snap call, but it was a quick call.
Oh, it was a red card, but it's a diamond.
What's the IPSI key?
That does give Dr. Boring a gut shot.
It's not Roundtree.
It is
I like round by round.
It is Roundtree, and then the weekend.
Oh, I played on Tuesday nights. I played there.
Okay.
I didn't make it last night, but I
You should
saw
get your
good.
phone number, because you should text me if you're coming out. I would come out. I mean, I'm there.
90 is the bet.
Well, what days are they? Monday
So
through
Roundtree
Thursday?
is Monday through Wednesday, and then it's the same owner group of players, dealers, Thursday through Sunday down the street.
Roundtree is still.
What's down the street from Roundtree?
It's called the American Legion.
Is that,
Was there
it's a
or was
charity
there
game?
not gunshots at the
7
Roundtree?
days a week for 3 years.
There's been shit there before. Yeah.
Yes.
Years, though.
Yes.
So that guy, I know who you mean. The tall African American.
Yeah.
But
A
that
bet
game, so there's one guy I was telling him
from
I don't
Dr.
remember his
Boring
name,
and a
but
call
the-
from
the-
Marmon.
The guy that.
And there is a king on the river.
Like he plays a straight
So the
up
flush
game, plays
nor the
all
straight
that.
hits for either one of these players.
Yeah, what's
But
his name?
Marmon
Is it-
has the best of it,
Jake's guy was telling you about?
How old
rivering a king, and he's going to take down a profit of 162. And we see here on the chat board, Tony Houston says, I've been watching the stream for some time now and finally coming that way to play next week.
Well, he's one of my
Good,
clubs.
Tony.
No, put it this way.
Glad
he
to
was
hear.
Not playing the game that all these other guys were.
And Tony, are
They
you
were
coming to
playing
play
the game
tournament
like
action, or are you
ATM
coming to play
American, the guys that
cash
you
game? If so, which night?
ATM's been around.
Has he?
He's been
ATM
around.
at Northville Downs was just awesome.
He's been around recently. No,
But then I would
Jake is a
bad
good player.
I kind of put you on
But
the hard
Jake is-
side, on a hard side.
That's what they said, but I haven't crossed his path.
I just saw like maybe 3.
I like him, he's nice. Like, he would get on rolls, yeah.
But he was there last week, he had all the chips.
And
He would get
Houston
on reverse
asking,
rolls.
They
says he's
sold
coming
out,
on
so he
the
couldn't lose 'em. That's like, everyone was pissed, because it was like the game.
coming on the stream next Thursday.
Oh, he'll be playing on here. Sweet.
It had like 8 people.
And
but
typically
no,
here
like,
in
you still go there and there were 2 or 3
Toledo,
tables, and
I won't guarantee it, but we seem to be in a bit of a donut hole.
It's really like spotty, because
Oftentimes we'll get 5-6 inches of snow just an hour north of us into Michigan, and then we'll just have
do they
flakes.
run straight through? Or do they
It seems to, most of our weather comes from the west,
can go at like 4 o'clock Sunday.
and oftentimes those systems then will hit Lake Erie and then dump on Cleveland
sometimes
and
there's 2 tables,
places to the
but
east.
a lot of times if they open the second table, it's really bad. It's like a month moon.
So just keep an eye out for the weather forecast.
As much or more than I do.
You might find your most challenging drive is coming through Michigan. Oh, and Bob was away from his seat and would have had pocket aces there, according to the card reader.
Yeah, missed opportunity there.
If I had a I'll take my card.
I'm not sure when, but I'm definitely going. Thursday.
I got a show.
You don't have to show.
Are you going to take
It's the hand of the night.
Oh, it's
And Houston, yeah, if you believe you're on the
No, you
schedule,
guys are gonna see whatever.
call again. Call to the reserve here.
But you didn't have to.
Talk to Emily in our cage, and she will check the dry erase board to make sure that you're on there. But it's always best to double check. We had our carpets cleaned today, and I called yesterday just to make sure they were coming at 2 o'clock. Yes, sir. We're going to be there around 2, and we always call 20 minutes ahead of time. Dig it. 12:55, a buzzer at the door. We're here.
Yeah, I mean, once you put 425.
$4 and a
Wasn't
quarter? Are you
quite,
kidding me?
hadn't had all the things moved yet, but they were
I get it.
great. Did a great
I'm
job.
not going nowhere, I promise
It
you.
wasn't even that, it wasn't like a miss.
Oh, no, that wasn't.
But when in doubt, call ahead, double check.
Made a move.
As a carpenter says,
And once that much money's
measure twice and cut once.
I feel bad for missing
Talk to Boring now with 10-9.
I don't care if I induced a raise
It was good.
No,
Makes the
My
full.
raise was not good.
It was.
No, they're
It was
full.
not being, but
Marmon
doing it
with
again.
Lavine, and he's going to raise it up to 35.
right?
You missed your break, no, they got a
Yeah, they play through you, so there's no posting.
I'm not good enough to
We're
fold.
gonna fold till 11, or we're gonna have fun till 11, or?
Well, it depends. I'm probably not adding on. I would say that.
And now we hit 50 likes. Thank you very much.
Hey, 50 likes in the house. Let's always have a goal of 100. Let's onward to 75. Appreciate everyone.
I'm going to hit the heart button a
Participating
few
in that.
times here,
Your mood could change.
more than a few. It's my way of saying thank you.
What's the score?
We got turnover? Yeah.
Let's see every play.
A Jordan Love turnover?
Garrett now pocket kings,
Shocker.
coming out with a raise.
Look,
Thought I was gonna give in cheap.
Fumbled it.
And you commented earlier, Dom, about the pre-flop bets and the pre-flop raises. Look at Garrett, 335.
It's just the overbets pre-flop tonight have been amped up by a lot.
Yeah, and then he goes to silent.
It's somehow we've been getting action.
Yeah, I got the first down, though. We got a big game.
We got field position too.
I would have taken Detroit with the gun to my head. Like, if I'm going down with them. You know, hometown and all.
It's a little
We're gonna
Laporta.
win the Super Bowl.
I don't like what's, I haven't even watched any of it, and I don't like what's going on.
Bob looks like he needs a pep talk. And this might
See, if you
be
tell me Detroit's playing every home game,
what he needs to kind of dig himself out of a hole.
but that makes a big difference.
But he's Garrett's in a commanding lead.
You're gonna put the smack on
And that flop does not help Bob at all. And Bob's going to push all in a snap call.
Every time you tackle the Philly running back, whatever his name is again, I won't even say it out
Oh, I
loud.
thought you were squeezing me, Garrett.
A couple extra.
I thought it was.
Bob has 2 outs here.
No, I'll go twice. I'll go twice with you.
You know how they fold it?
Okay, Bob and Kai
If he doesn't
Dave's
screw-
just
I folded
something a
ace
little
deuce.
off tonight. Not playing their normal poker.
You had the queen.
Did you ask him to go twice?
Well, he's getting his ass killed.
Garrett wins a big one, profits over 1,000. You're seeing some of these stacks here. Electric Dad over 2K, Garrett over 2K, Dr. Boyne almost up to 3, just shy of it. Marmon up to 2K, Miles up to 3,400.
That's the whole point.
We have the potential for you.
A lot of players up over $1,000 in profit already.
And let's see if this could be the answer to some of these players that are down. We've got a bomb pot, top of the hour, dealer change.
That was my change.
Adam, a.k.a. the professor, coming in.
You feel risky.
You have the real
I mean, it's 35, 35, 30, like,
I win
I know
170.
335 is pretty big, but like,
You're right.
a reasonable raise there
Put
is
that bomb pot on.
If he raises at least half the pot.
The button.
Yeah, well,
10-handed, so it's going to be a single board bomb pot. Everybody's in for 15 bucks, and the bomb pot button is right in front of Buddha.
You're not gonna like some of the plots. But
Jack 7 or better. I'm going to play like Miles.
So Electric Dad will
Jack
get
7 or
dealt
better.
first, and he'll be first to act.
I'm getting it in. I know the first time I looked at a 7 to make me torture me.
Jack 7 or
Yeah, Neil,
Jack 7 or better.
it is kind of a weird night. It has a different feel to it, but lots of action.
Look at all that.
This is a 4 card.
Look at all that dead money.
This is a 4 card.
That's what people usually say. Oh, it's a 4 card game.
Sir, this is a 4 card.
Sir,
I'll tell you what, these bomb pots play so much different.
give me
with
another
just a
five.
single
Same
board.
deal. Jack 7 or
I just
better.
called for it. I got 2 more.
Yeah, so.
all right, I'm gonna play 5.
Or no, I got 3 more. I'm sorry.
All right,
Wait a minute.
1,000.
I'm thinking I got 2 more.
This hand?
Yeah, this hand.
Did you call for the 24?
What do you need, how much?
2,400.
I need 2,400 in black, please.
I'm thinking of some plots.
That hand has gotten played a few times today.
Wow, Miles flopping the nuts with King 10.
Check.
Just smashing the flop. Electric Dad does have a king in his hand with a flush draw, but he's drawing dead right now
Did I misread my hand?
because he's got an 8, a 5, and a deuce to go along with it. No overs above the 10. Oh, wow. And now Electric Dad turns a full house. Big hand alert.
Oh, what button? Oh, no.
I'm just shocked no one bet that to fluff it up, especially with the flush and straight draw out there. This has been a weird night of cards. Like, especially when you hit it big in Omaha.
Well,
before.
Electric Dad's got King 8, but Miles has King 10.
That's what I just said.
Oh, did you? I'm sorry. I thought you were focused on Electric Dad's.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Miles flopped the nuts.
Yeah, he flopped
Electric
the nuts.
Dad
Wow.
turned a full house. But I'm just surprised with the flush and straight draw. You're not fluffing up that pot on the
Man,
flop with
oh,
10-handed. It's a 10-handed PLO game.
Steve.
Yeah, I'm in.
Bob.
I'm grabbing a couple. I'm not like you.
I never grabbed one.
Got 4.
Well, I don't wanna,
I'm joking.
I'm invited to get a free.
Raise 450.
Raises it up to 450.
Same hand? What's gone for what? 30 seconds.
Oh, it's a bump.
Those are my tips, by the way.
This is a cooler, Vic.
You want the cup on that one, Bob?
I'll play with you every day.
Yeah.
Let's a double check to see what you have. Right there, all the cards.
Call.
No. How much is it?
450.
Just a cooler turn right there for Electric Dad.
Checks out.
Miles all but begging for a call here.
He doesn't look in love with this. Look at shaking his head. Like,
Yeah.
why did I have to hit that 8?
Yeah.
Dirty game.
Yeah. Like, deep down he knows it's not good. But you have a full house. It's a pretty good one.
I really feel like you got King 10 for some reason.
Yeah, you're right. If you stick with your gut, you just said it. You'll save yourself $500, Electric Dad.
Give me 30 more seconds. I'm sorry.
I'll put the timer.
King 10, King Jack. I mean, you got me that smoked, Thomas. Sick thing is, I think he has me.
No, this one you can understand taking your time with.
Yeah.
Oh,
King 8 versus King Jack.
King 10.
Yep, and it's always when you fight against your gut. But Miles picking up $1,000 profit.
King 8. Yep. I should have folded. I know better.
He knew. He knew.
I really should have.
We've all been there though, where you have a monster, but you just know it's still not good, and you go against your gut instinct.
Where's my regular bud?
Like I said, the fact that we're 10-handed and we're playing PLO, it makes it a little bit easier, I think. Tell yourself before you sit down, unless you have like the nut or second nut, you don't play. Be really picky. It changes all the odds like crazy. Not too often you play 10-handed PLO. We do it a bomb pot once an hour. It's very rare.
So Miles now up over $4,000, and with shout-outs, Miles, to his mom and dad, Sharon and Nola, to his wife, Jan, and his daughters, Miranda and Morgan.
The reason that he's allowed to is because, like, he loses a pot, I'll just needle the fuck out of him and he doesn't care, you know? So as long as you can dish it,
the thickest skin.
as long as you can take it, you can dish it, in my opinion.
100%.
Like, he bluffed me 3 streets. 105. On the bottom pair, like, 2 streams ago. Him. No. Oh, Warren. And he was pissed, and I was like, live read.
Live read. Live read. So funny.
Well, I watched a hand back, and I think, oh shit. Actually, I can't say it's too loud.
Marmon, pocket kings. Big pairs are going around tonight.
They needed to go bigger on the river. But
it's kind of like we get a lot of them in a 10-minute span, then they go away for half an hour. Then we have 10 minutes of seeing the big pairs pop up.
Lost the majority of it on the dumb decision.
Oh, yeah, me too, but goddamn, once in a while you gotta get there.
I don't know.
Twice, actually, with him also.
Oh, I didn't keep track. How many times have we seen the Kings tonight? Is this the 4th time? At least.
Yeah, they've been flying around the
But
table.
to your point, look at that pre-flop bet, 350.
I just don't
Been a
know
little bit
anymore.
different here tonight. Different feel. Started with a $1,000 buy-in from each of these 10 players, and now the table sporting well over 18,000. We're going till 11:15 here tonight.
Even want the close games, you'd rather have the Packers lead, you know, the Lions start letting them score, so.
I mean, it's not bad.
If they get 20 in the first half, you're okay.
Right.
That's what I said in the Ohio State game.
What was the score at half of that game?
10-10.
Was it? There was only 3 points in the whole second half?
Yes.
Interception or something.
Raised to 30.
Yeah, and that over-under was pretty small, wasn't it?
41.5.
Yeah. So you were halfway there, yeah.
I'm thinking I'm gonna bet halftime, right? Split and go home.
You bet the over?
Yes. Fuck you.
Nah, I might have liked it. What was it at halftime?
Everyone bet over. 10-10.
No, what was the over at halftime? The line.
41.
You took it at halftime.
Yeah.
I'm still freezing for being outside. It was unbelievably cold.
Here comes Electric Dad getting after it.
Drop.
185.
Was the last time?
It was bitter.
It's been cold all week, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I think it's warming up.
I'm staying for 12 hours on Monday. I almost wanted to use the gun on myself.
Texted me and I'm like, there's no way you're still out
I'm like,
there.
that's a hunting joke, because I'm like.
I almost called it quits twice.
I did. From 6.
Did you have a heater with you?
No, I'm just raw dog.
Tree stand? Were you at least?
It looks like Dad's going to take it down pre-flop. Gain $70.
I have a face mask on, but it's good for like the first hour or two, but then it don't matter.
It doesn't
what
matter,
you do.
it's freezing everything.
Like the gloves.
Oh, it's between Buddha and Bob.
Oh, God. It wasn't no
Look at Bob
though, but
trying to stare down Buddha.
after the third day, I got a couple go.
He knows his
third day.
good
You don't know how to call this fight. How do we have?
How would you name this guy?
This is like the Thriller in Manila.
No, even those boxing.
But not, no.
Who are these boxers?
This morning was like,
It's Muhammad Ali
Ali.
and George
So at my
Foreman.
house,
Oh, yeah.
Exactly the guy.
4 towns around me, almost hours.
I think for the winter.
7 o'clock last night to 3 o'clock today.
It was whipping.
Under the gun, Electric Dad, a suited king,
I was worried a couple of my
I'm gonna whoop him so bad.
and he's back to his starting level.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of stuff.
And that's a good thing if you get coolered like that and you're still at your starting stack, though. Be thankful you got up a lot.
Yeah.
It stung, obviously, given all those chips and that bomb pot, but at least you're not stuck on your second buy-in. You gotta think you're one hand away from doubling up and having a good night. Trying to be the half full, not half empty guy, at least. Trying.
Absolutely.
The guy fumbled it, so I think he gets yards on that, but it's going to be hard for him to get the two.
A raise from Garrett with Ace Jack. Levine's going to come along with Queen 7 of clubs. Miles with the Nemesis makes the call. Buddha 10-9. I wouldn't say that's Buddha's favorite hand, but I would say that it's a variable. Oh, it's a very likable hand for Buddha. He seems to like to be in that Jack 10, 10-9, 9-8 range.
And we got an 8-4-3 board here.
Check. Ohio State's they're gonna
Everyone
host,
whiffs
right?
at it.
Yeah, so Garrett continuation bet.
Because they're not playing.
Ooh, I
so
thought
they
they
can't
might
lose.
put
Yeah,
something a
they'll
little stronger out there. But he bets
State
40.
wins, though.
They're 8, but
Penn State, if they knock
You
out
know what the
Oregon,
sick
then
part
Oregon
is?
could
The
get
40
just in
might
front
go
of them.
It might go through.
But they still would host, right?
I mean, with the players that are in the hand, too.
But those first round
Lineup.
games are going to be
Bob was showing some frogginess earlier. Would be the right time now if he wanted to really put a squeeze on.
Don't count those teams out.
But we know that because we can see the cards.
State's legit.
But those first round games are going to be like legit, like
Tennessee,
both
Ohio
teams,
State right now.
both teams with a chance to win.
I don't know.
Hey, Stacy, thank you so much. And thank you for that, the kind words about the tree.
Well, SMU loses their prize.
Stacey, hope you're having a nice
Just
Thursday.
because
Thanks for
that's
joining
the
us.
matchup.
Rooting on Dad.
Alabama's going to Notre Dame.
It wouldn't have been.
I'm still hoping.
I want to
that-
watch that.
I'm still hoping Clemson wins and Alabama gets.
I wouldn't mind that either.
I don't like that either.
And I'm in my nightmares, Notre Dame wins the national title. I mean, I'm not prepared for that.
Notre Dame does look
Come on,
like
Dave.
the best team right now.
Well, the bear, you want a
Now,
massage?
after that one hit us.
I'll start crying.
You been a bear, you want a massage?
Not tonight. I actually had one earlier today.
$10 button throw. Please slide that in there for me. Thank you. I'll take it now. 10 on the button.
Nine,
9:30. 9:15.
You got mocked.
got mucked.
I caught some of the street bullets.
Really? Saw it on the show.
Take it as Russian.
Maybe somebody or something.
Me?
Julie said tell Dr. Bourne. I know the pizza one.
Got a raise to 45. Electric Dad in the big blind.
And we got an ace-3 deuce board rainbow.
He's got 2 callers, and he's in the lead right now with the 3.
Check.
And he's going to check it.
Concrete Dave with the bluff.
What are you gonna go for?
Well, I'm going for a basketball thing, and I'll play some. I did the same thing last year. I was out there for 11 days.
Oh, you told me that one. Yeah.
Well, basically wherever I can get a good rate. Like I run this basketball program, and so we have.
And the bluff works. Jack High takes
They
it
go
down.
that same one every year.
Yeah, and we
Nice
just,
hand for
I
Dave.
pick a hotel for all the families, and then I get.
What do you run? You came to
But do you stay off the strip or do you stay
No, on the strip.
Because they all want to.
We pick one that's like the games are all at the convention center,
Yeah.
so
You
we
go
pick
down
something
there?
on the monorail, like that has a
okay.
monorail
Yeah,
stop.
that's good.
It's super convenient. So we've done. Usually it's the Link or Harrah's.
Yeah.
Because it's just really convenient.
Yep, and those are
MGM sometimes.
No, not yet.
And then anyone who's like, oh, this is not nice enough for me, they can go stay wherever they want.
Kids go to California complaining about hotel.
Well, I mean, a lot of the parents are just, you know,
Oh.
hotel's not nice enough. Okay.
How old are the kids?
We have 9 to 17.
I'm in Vegas. I'm in my room about
Exactly.
8 hours for a week.
I went to
Yeah.
we shared a room a couple years ago for the WSOP, and literally.
Woke up, went play.
I didn't see Garrett a whole lot. He played cash. He played a couple of tournaments, I'm saying, he played cash.
Yeah.
He played freaking session.
Yeah.
He's like, he texted me, how much were you up?
I was up
After 2
10
days, he was
grand.
up 10 grand.
Yeah.
And then after another day.
Dave with a mid-click here, raising to 20 bucks with ace queen. Marvin coming along with threes.
When are you leaving? I can go an earlier flight for it.
A call from Electric Dad, 7-5, and 2 sevens for Honey Bear.
And we got a Jack King deuce board, couple of clubs.
10-20 is not like the Tuesday game here.
Yeah, no.
Like it was just.
Right now, MGM with the best hand,
Or
Jack
not,
9.
opposite.
I don't know. I wasn't there. I didn't lose,
That's 100?
but I wasn't there long enough to figure it out.
I can't
It was just.
Okay, you started?
bet.
5 times
I played,
20. You bet the
I
bet.
know. It did look like $100 to me.
5 times 20 is 100.
I didn't see the green chip.
When I was at the Aria.
That's why I asked if there was 100. I thought somebody didn't pay.
Played the 5-10. I must have played 2-5. I shot 5-10 one night. Just grew up.
That's good bet for you extra.
I played,
It was like a 9K pot.
Check all the way around, and now a 4.
Afterwards, he knew how much of a pro he was. He didn't say a word. Just stopped and did a lot. Really nice.
Bob, now he bets it $100 into a $100 pot.
I played 20-40 at.
Next time you go out there, don't.
Dave's got a gut shot
I told you I like.
and 2 overs, and he makes the call.
Guys were bluffing and.
I like the Aria.
Aria
Aria is
or
fantastic.
Venetian or
Sam that moved it.
Yeah.
He said Aria and
Bellagio, there's a lot of grain.
And Honey Bear wants to see another card, I
You
think.
don't want Asians at your table.
He postured like that for a second, but no, he's going to let go of the 7s.
Gamble.
300 in the pot, heads up action, going to the river,
You want all the Asians.
and an ace, one of those overcards, hitting for Concrete Dave.
Yeah, it gets there on the river. 300 in the
Doesn't
middle.
take a genius to see that Bob's not happy with that.
Yeah, I was at the Win playing 5-10 and
Snap
I
call
knew my
from
table
Bob.
was
He's
bad.
Yeah.
going to get paid.
The floor came over and they had to check the cameras on a pot, and it's $8 to play, like the time rig.
Yeah.
And these guys were fighting the floor for $3 back on
You
the
get that
time
credit.
rig because it took too long, and I was like, wow, I'm at a bad table. Like they're fighting this casino for $3. This is bad recipe.
I love the win.
I like the hammer. I like the
I'm
Aria.
gonna go. I think I'm gonna go in January for that win series. There's
Another one?
Started,
They do like-
started yesterday.
well, they do one start
later?
in January, and they do like a senior event for like 600. I like to play a little tournament, a little bit of cash.
Their
but I need to
dailies-
do them one days.
Their dailies this summer when I was there were really good.
I do like, but I don't stay at the win because it's too nice.
$10 straddle
I've had
by
money
virtue of the
staying
rock.
out of the rooms, and I'm like, yeah, I just don't want to drop
In
this
front of
much on a room,
Garrett,
but it's awesome.
under the gun, Concrete
Why would you
Dave,
drop it on a room?
pocket
Are you gonna be
jacks.
in there? Like,
The friends had money. They were like, what are you talking about?
Right. This one guy I was playing with,
And he raises it up to 50.
couldn't stop talking about the
This is for a
pillows.
lesson.
It's supposed to be great.
At
That is the
pillows. At the
Lavine
window.
gets rid of
Sheets
queen
of the
10,
pillows,
ace queen
they're-
now for
they're-
Miles.
It's a top-notch hotel.
All right. Like
in a hotel?
Yeah. They get in the room.
There's the call. Buddha now. 8-7. That time he doesn't like it.
The main reason I play the Bellagio every time is because we were staying at Flamingo. And it's
Haven't seen a whole lot. Oh, wow. Pocket kings for
Aria,
Honey Bear.
You gotta,
You gotta Uber to the Aria, probably.
Are we talking about the 5th time tonight?
Man, you get cramps by the time you
get
get
halfway there, you're
150.
like, dang,
This is
I
a
can't- I'm
reasonable.
not too far.
You know what? We're finally seeing a 3X race, not a 8X
Yeah.
race.
Right.
Really? It's 115 degrees outside.
Yeah, but even a shade.
It's just weird how something could be
I mean,
like
if you walk through the
right
casinos,
there,
I don't mind, but
and it's like
on the strip is
not right there.
It's awesome. It's dry heat.
Yeah.
And I don't really like
Not
walking
the heat
home
that'll get you.
3 o'clock in the morning in Vegas by myself.
I
I'm
remember
not a
getting
big guy, you
paid,
know.
people when they first went.
Well, I'm not sure what Miles is going to do here, but I get the sense that we're going to see a lot of chips go in between Honey Bear and Concrete Dave. But Dave just making the call. I am a little surprised.
Oh, you want to come
Series
to
event, so
probably don't get it.
it's nice for that.
And Miles makes the call. So just like that, the pot is at 465. Kings, Jacks versus Ace Queen, and here comes the flop from the Professor.
We got a 7, 8, 9 board. Jacks do get some life right now. 10 or a jack will get him there.
He's here. We're ready to pass by.
Yeah, Honey Bear betting 300 for
300.
a reason. Yeah, because he's got to sweat a 10, a jack, or an ace. Still not out of it.
Tony, I was just thinking the same thing.
They got 3 players in the hand.
Wow, you've been reminding us a lot about that tonight, Adam.
This is the most unorganized table.
You just get a button.
Hold on. Quarter.
I can't just put 3 in, so I guess I'm all in.
All in.
Can't just put the 3 in, so he's going to push all in. Looks like a remaining
Figure you're pushing with that.
530, 550.
If I didn't hit my jack, I was going to fold.
About a snap call there from Honey Bear.
If I didn't,
Yeah, he
I
did
had
get a gut
jacks.
shot along with his
And I know
jack,
they're no
so
good.
Yeah, I was hoping you had like.
still has some life. But Honey Bear, good position right here to pick
I
up
wanted
this
to just
pot.
fold if I didn't
15,
hit my
25
jack.
in the middle.
No.
Yeah, the computer knows that
Backdoor
3 of the outs are already
Got outs.
in the muck.
Yeah.
So just 3 outs for Concrete Dave.
I just wanted to fold and look good. No.
It's a best flop for you over there.
5 and a quarter.
Good luck.
Honey Bear. Honey Bear.
They didn't fold one time, but
Oh.
Oh.
King, now just a 10 and a 10 only.
change it.
And it's a 3 and Honey Bear. Nice profit up to 21.45. Having a night right now. We're seeing some of these stacks getting high. Miles at 4,300. Dr. Boyne almost up to 3K. Garrett almost up to 3,500. Now Honey Bear over 2. The chips are flying tonight.
You know, lines touchdown.
How did Green Bay score?
You know what? Give me the other 5 here.
This is my small bet. My big one
Could not work with 5.
No.
I'm hoping it hit.
They're up 70 to 46.
So is Penn State good?
$10.
They're okay, but it just, I have a guy that he'll send me stuff that he really likes, and I just go with it.
You kind of trust him?
Because he wins.
They sound like Oregon is good.
Yeah.
And
They
who
were
else?
playing a close one last night. I didn't see how they did.
The Big Ten's gonna be with adding those teams.
$10 button, Straddle.
As soon as you raised my deal, I'm like, all right.
I turned it off. My big one last night was Duke. They covered barely.
I get that flop. $10.
Call.
Did you have over there 7s or 8s last hand?
You had
Sevens or eights would have been.
Ace queen.
So a hodgepodge of hands here. King 10, King 9, Ace Queen, 5-4 suited. Over the Buddha now, 7-5 gets out of there. Miles going to raise it up to 60.
I really like.
And everyone's sharing cards. Aces and 9s and Kings.
Well, I just love college bets.
Miles very live right now.
A lot.
I will tell you, so Army played Lemoyne the other night. They went to triple overtime. I bet that game, just small, like $30. But
What am I gonna do, fold?
I don't know where they come up with a line.
Right.
It was a
You got Kings? Do you?
Kings are seventh.
Do you?
He's got kings.
That's a,
Yeah, there's a lot of,
If it's not kings, it's aces.
if you can
And
find
we got
the
a
reverse
Jack
line movement
Ace
in college
4
basketball, you
board.
do pretty well.
Concrete Dave.
I think we're gonna find out there's a lot of shaving going on.
100.
Don't beat me up
Mine's
too bad.
Unfortunately.
Makes the call. Miles hoping for a heart or a
Texas
3.
A&M the other night.
Gets a 5.
Good this year?
Gives him a few more
Probably
outs.
supposed to lead here.
Couple baskets.
Check.
I do think Duke is gonna get better and better.
Yeah, I had them last night.
What about you, Colin?
And they're bad.
Yeah, I don't like him.
But
Free
I
card.
faded them last night.
And there's the 3. Miles with the check mark.
I just have so much respect for you. I check.
Oh no. I had Baylor a couple nights ago and I think Baylor won. Can't remember.
250. Wow. Does Miles' competitive spirit with pocket kings decide, after all the jibber jabber, to do such a thing?
Nope. The 5-4 did it.
Pocket fours, I'm gonna laugh.
Pretty close. 5-4, not pocket 4s.
I got Garrett's favorite hand.
5-4.
Playing you soft because I think you got a really big hand.
Yeah, he slowed down on the turn. Gave Miles a free card. I think if he would have raised maybe even half pot, would have gotten him out of there.
I'm supposed to
But
lead
Miles,
here and I check it.
rich get richer, approaching 5,000, buying in for just 1. This is a 2-5, $1,000 max buy-in. Everyone started this game with 1,000. We've seen plenty of reloads. Chips are flying on this No-Nit Thursday 2-5. It's a fun live stream. A lot of our experienced 2-5 players
Anybody else
all
that
aligned
happens to it,
tonight
I'm like
to
30
play.
times more
It's a
upset.
cast of characters.
You're supposed to get there and you did. You know?
No one's watching us, right?
It must be nice.
Nobody's
where do you want to put it on?
Yeah, go ahead and put girls softball.
35.
30.
Girls sold.
Oh, 35.
I announced it.
Yeah, I kind of heard something, just not all of it. 35.
Not super real.
What'd you announce?
35.
Oh.
If I put 30 out for it.
Rip these fucking cards.
No, do it.
Don't do that.
I call.
Hey, I felt like it for 2 hours straight last Tuesday. Wanted to rip them.
You never played a fucking hand. I'm playing hands.
Yeah.
It's
You've got
a little
two
different.
decent hands.
And we got 5 players going to the flop. Queen 3-4, a couple of clubs. Top pair for Garrett. Top pair for Lavine. Flush draw for Miles. With a gut shot straight draw. Miles getting some hands.
For sure.
Playing these suited connectors. Just got a straight with 5-4 of
Yeah,
hearts.
100.
Just buy those glasses where you
It's still less.
Lavine makes the bet. Miles calls.
Way less.
Brian with a dagger.
Buddha folds. Over the Garrett. He comes along. So 3-handed now. 485 in the middle, and there's the 5. Oof. Miles running good. Hits the straight, has the chuck mark.
300.
Yeah, double check it. Yeah, you are running that pure right now. Like I said, it's almost karma. He was so card dead on Tuesday. Now today, Miles getting a little rush.
Of course. Just do the whole hand.
Garrett sniffing it out, saying nope. And there's a 6.
Check.
You'll be the only one though.
6 of diamonds on the river. Miles now. Thinking, how much can I get? 1,085 in there. Maybe he goes for 325.
I was gonna say, I don't ever see 450.
450.
If you were up, I would be.
Under half pot.
Good idea.
And you can have a water cube.
I need a drink.
I just not bluffing here.
Thanks, sir.
What do I need? I lose 5-6 now. Maybe clubs, but at least like 7-8 of clubs, which like sucks. Hard for me to put you on a hand. Got it. Call it a draw.
Wow. That's right. Just LaPorta, they used him like I'm on run. I know.
Lean in the tank right now. Understandably so.
Now they can run it.
Almost debating if he missed his flush draw or not.
They got time. They're gonna want to run the slot out.
Oh, yeah, they don't want
All right. It's a bluff.
And a good fold by Lavine. But the heater, Miles still brings in a $650 profit.
How you running, Miles? You running a little better today?
That's a straight flush draw.
Yeah, he's
Got
over
it.
5,000 after that.
Got an update from tonight's satellite. Good turnout. They're down to the final table, and top seven players are going to get a voucher for this Saturday.
Beautiful.
For the 30K in a day.
You just have the queen.
That's strong. That's a good indication
Yeah.
that we're going to have a nice turnout
I'm just trying to
this
figure out.
Saturday with 7 people getting vouchers today.
I mean, it is.
I was dead on the turn.
I was gonna say it's a good bluff card on the river, but only because it looks like you could bluff at it.
Yeah.
my way home early.
Yeah, the river is like, if you raise
I
that,
know,
Just
respect
so
to
you
the
know. I thought you were leaving.
You were gone quick, big dog. I fucking used that. 5-6 made a lot of sense.
that was the other.
Such a shit river. 10 comes.
Probably should have. Raise this one.
He hasn't shown any winners either.
Nice.
Somebody's got to catch him bluffing, so the rest of it, or else it'll cut off his revenue stream.
Raise this. Just like also didn't feel like the 450 was.
That's what I'm saying. He's got the
Good
every time.
Fucking time.
It's our job to find out when he's lying.
The dealers just feed them, man. Yeah, every dealer that's come in, just feed them hand. Here.
Nope. Oh, God, scored. A rushing touchdown.
Oh, that's good. We're in business.
Yeah, you're right where you need to be.
We're in business.
Packers behind, need the points.
Who scored it?
Goff scored it.
Yeah, I like that too.
Oh,
Or are they taking it away?
yeah, it looks like we're taking it off.
Oh,
Dr. Boring's going to come in with the 9-4.
That's a horrible angle.
They don't-
That angle doesn't tell us.
He's
anything.
calling
You're right. They
the
don't
pre-flop
usually
raise
deal with him either.
from Buddha.
Second time he's played the cement mixer tonight.
That was a 3-bet.
He's live.
I think that's
182 in the middle.
almost
No one's sharing cards right now. There's a 4 right in the window fall with a jack and
I
a
want Gibbs,
deuce.
so they already got
The
Montgomery
cement
down.
mixer in the lead.
It's third
He's
and goal.
boring lead out.
They can still.
He's checking.
They got a timeout. They can still run any play.
Oh, yeah.
Or does that say second? No,
Put it
yeah,
now.
third and goal.
They
And
don't
they're
even
gonna,
need the timeout.
they're gonna go 2, right? He's not
And
taking a
Buddha's
field
chip
goal,
count,
unless he gets sacked or something.
not accurate. I think he's got more like 600 or 700
He
there.
did an add-on that we missed.
Yep. And I think
believe he
we
has
missed an
500 more.
add-on from MGM Bob as well. Somebody commenting about the number of add-ons that have happened here tonight. And yes, we're started the night with 10,000 on the table, and we've doubled that. There's at least 20 grand on the table right now for this
There's a chance the Wizard has Lions game on back there.
You gotta go up under center, man.
I'm just saying.
Don't worry about him on the shot.
You give away 5 yards right away.
Man, I seen him the other day, 2 guys in the back.
He shows the ace queen, gets a profit of 122, and gets to turn in his yellow no-nit chip.
40, Bob.
And a slam
Bob,
of his
Bob,
chips
if
from
I was
Dr.
you,
Bourne.
though,
Realized he missed one right there.
I would look to my friends who are winning a lot.
And that's why
and maybe say,
I
hey,
would have liked to see
guys
Dr. Bourne lead out there to get some. You gave the keys to the castle.
Yeah.
C bet right there.
Good way to put it.
If I was him,
You could even throw out 100, and it might have taken it down. Dr. Bourne, I mean, he's up to 28, 27, so why not throw out 100? It's not going to change your stack any.
I probably would.
If it comes over the top, you let it go.
They absolutely stacked him up.
Still good. You're in the green.
How many chips do you have?
Cold. They didn't get it.
No, he lost the yard.
Look, he's under center anyway, right?
Are they gonna go for it now or no?
Oh, man.
I think they're gonna go for it.
Oh, here.
Raise to 45.
Looks like they are.
Here's 990.
They lost the yard on that.
Yeah, no, they did.
Fold.
Call.
Call.
I don't know. They're gonna, looking like they're gonna.
Well, they're gonna run the clock all the way down
Yeah.
and then decide, but.
Call timeout.
How much more in the first half?
I kick a field goal. I think.
40, 15 seconds left.
Boy, we got a hand of brewing here.
See, now, I was
Raised to
trying make the case that
45.
they're the good
Concrete
team,
Dave
they're the
coming in
favorite
with an
team.
ace-8,
They
and now
can back off
ace-king
on
for Marmon. Needs 40 to
A
call.
6-point lead and a half is a little more powerful when you're the
Believe
team
he's reaching
supposed
for
to win
raising chips,
than
and
when
he
you're the
does.
team that's trying to get over on the Chiefs.
My
Makes it
counter
185.
to that would be, why are you switching up the back here?
It's true. I mean, you could.
It's the game. I mean, the game. The
Electric
conference
Dad
championship
needs
game last year.
140 here to
It's the whole
call.
mindset too that we're going to be aggressive, you know, because we know
A lot of
what's
aces.
happening. In this case, it's
Didn't
just a
play.
free play to see if you score,
The
but you're right. The mindset is to be
the game
aggressive.
last year against the 49ers, I would.
You think they let up in the second half?
Well, no, just like kicking the field goal at the end of the
Yeah.
first half, like decisions like that, where, in my opinion, Dan Campbell would never make them.
Just like you would adjust at halftime, I think you need to adjust to what your team is.
they went for
Oh
it.
yeah, they got it. Yeah, that's
went
Gibbs
for
too.
it?
There you go.
You got your touchdown.
There we go. That sets the tone for the second half. That's good for your over. Really good.
Yeah,
for
rolling
your
good for the over. A shot now.
And
Well, you said 51.
Electric Dad's going to let that go. Back over to Concrete Dave.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. You get shot for Tuesday. I didn't watch it. You should run that Tuesday.
I want to play really bad. I know I make too many stupid decisions.
So Marmon takes profit there, a 102, and making pretty much a pretty good comeback. I think he might be back to even here or just a little better. Johnny Grow Lately, thanks for joining us tonight. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna catch a little fire for like 20 minutes would be nice. You know, like let's win 3 out of the next 5.
Just like that.
And I'm just.
I'm gonna be greedy here. I want 3 out of the next 5.
And then other than that.
Let's see what I can do.
Yeah,
You know what I want?
First I gotta steal the button. Gotta find a way to steal that button.
Oh, I can't fucking luck.
I won. I won. I had 900 left.
Ludo, why don't you get the real one? Yeah, I feel that.
Golf my 9 last night. I have more money. I was in before. I just an hour left. I'm just I did not get in. I sat there.
Raise to 40.
Raising up the 40.
We just saw the 9-4 folded, and Concrete Dave has the 9-4, is going to 3-bet this to 200.
It's a 10-24.
Boring's got a suited ace, a weak one, but he gets out of the way. Marmon now with King-Queen needs 198 to call. No thanks. Now over to Miles. Lavine folds. Miles 7-6 of clubs.
He's had some success lately with these hands, but I don't think he wants to play it for 200.
Obviously, John is too, right?
Yeah, but John's a different player.
We've seen him with 7-6 suited and 5-4 suited back-to-back just about 20 minutes ago, bringing a lot of money.
So that chip count is off by a little bit. MGM Bob, that is not all into call. He still has So 9-4, 9-9 deuce.
The cement mixer for concrete Dave gets there.
The last two nines in the deck coming out on the flop.
Also just like it's rare where he sits there and he thinks, and it's just rare when he makes the wrong decision. And then,
Good player.
and then he'll make the wrong decision and get there, and you know, it's just like.
But I think what he said too, that he sniffs out when there's weakness, and I don't. Sometimes I'll be watching, I'll be like, well, what's he?
And again, that is incorrect.
I mean,
This time he goes all in. Or no, Bob bets. Concrete Dave pushes all in.
He does it a lot. I just don't know how he does it.
Who, OG?
Yeah, Bob's timing
No
is just
queen.
has been off today.
No queen.
He presses hard with.
Do not put a queen up.
Queen.
You just
You
know
got
that
two
nobody
queens.
has nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know how he picks up on that.
Wow.
The cement mixer comes through.
And it has been indeed a tough night for MGM Bob.
Thanks, sir. My mind was made up when I saw it. Didn't matter who it was.
And he pulls in a win with the cement mixer.
That's his hand.
I like watching Jared play.
The cement mixer strikes again.
I thought first hand was like, oh, here comes my bad run.
Well, I turned it on.
You got nailed on the first hand?
1020.
I had aces
Not
first
30
hand.
minutes.
I knew he had trip
Bob
nines.
does have some chips back. He had
Say he
Turned it
catch
off
fire.
5
He
minutes
went
late.
3 out of 5.
And you had 3K. I was like, oh. Garrett
he had
Bob.
Concrete Dave covered
No,
there.
he doubled up the first hand.
Then I won again.
Yeah, I saw the
First
trip.
hand, you get aces and then he
I saw
has you
the-
beat, then you hit
No, he
the
did,
ace.
but I was like, that's why I was just flat calling him, because I was like, I just can't pull aces.
Because it comes 9-9.
And then you hit trips like an orbit later.
And now an update on those chip counts. Buddha with 990. MGM Bob with 160 back.
He pushed all in.
Come on.
But you led the river, right?
Yeah, all in.
You like called.
Bob with an ace. Going to push it all in.
1060. I think.
And Dave giving him some protection here. Pushes all in with the ace nine of hearts.
1,020.
I knew that was happening.
And
All
Buddha.
right, what a no one. That was such a fake out by Miles. I knew he was not coming.
Yeah.
Might have saved it.
Not falling for it.
That's
With
a
very
hand,
weak
snap
ace.
both of those. I know.
But it's
Could be a chop pot, actually.
You'll get lucky.
We'll see. Depends on the flop.
Good luck. Good luck, Bob.
Very weak ace.
9 is there.
Oh, I got you notched. I don't feel good about it. Ugh.
Chop pot coming.
I'll trade hands with you.
Miles said the same thing you did, Dom. Chop pot coming.
Just put the 8 out there and get it over with.
It's a flip. It's like
392 in the middle.
9 That's not my luck. It's an 8. Think, here it comes.
Chop pot coming.
That's a chop pot.
Chop
Oh,
chop.
the 9. That's when you know you're just running bad.
Wow.
There's some nights you just know your reads are off, you're pushing at the wrong time, and then you can't even win a chop with that turn. Oy, oy, oy.
Yeah, actually, DFG, while you weren't watching, Miles was in another good hand, and so he's been
But I got
playing.
everybody out.
Miles has played a lot of ranges. He
Yeah,
won a
his-
big hand with 5-4 suited and hearts. He's won a big hand with 7-6 suited. So
And right there, the VPIP, 42%.
Going back 900 or somebody coming in?
But I think that's going to be it for Bob tonight.
yeah,
That's a splash pot.
Just
Splash.
not coming his way.
Turn on the button.
yeah. We all have those nights. But Bob will rebound. He's a
I've
grinder.
never seen him lose that many hands around.
He just gets out of that hand.
And I believe we have a couple people waiting to play. They're still here.
Well, one of those was JT, and I think JT is still in the satellite.
Okay.
I think he was one of the players that made it to the final table.
I know Hunter, I think, was waiting too.
Yeah, but I don't think Hunter is in the building.
Gotcha.
Oh, Green. The game just got done.
Wizard, do we have a is that seat open currently?
Pizza.
JT's still out there.
JT's it open.
He's in the.
He's in tournament.
Yeah. But they're down the front table. I wonder how
What
many
is
guys
satellite
make it.
for?
Saturday.
Oh, the 30K.
The tournament you're going to win on Saturday.
I don't know if I'm playing this.
What is it? It's just
Lavine now is going to 3-bet this to 300 with ace king of hearts after the Concrete Dave raises with king queen of diamonds. Garrett now, pocket queens, needs 240 to call.
At least not during the day. It starts during the day, right?
About a good football game going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hunt in the morning, Brian.
And he has tripled his entry so far. Got over 3,000 in front of him. He is not one of the players that has been needing to add on.
Man, action after action in this game. Chips are flying around. We're going to see a classic flip here. Queens versus ace-king suited. There is 672 in the middle. And it's a great board for queens.
Sure is.
Yeah, 10, 4, 8, couple of clubs.
He checks it. Lavine, continuation bet. All in. Garrett looking for the count.
Refund.
Hey, Garrett right now just thinking in his head, do I think he had a pair? Because with that 10, the only pair logically speaking pre-flop is jacks. Because you're beat by aces, you're beat by kings, the 10 showed up.
Yeah.
So either pocket jacks or does he have ace king, ace queen doing that?
I'm running bad too.
Garrett
I don't think so.
says, hey, just show me one.
Come on, be cool. Cool,
Be
babe.
cool. Be cool, man. Just show me one.
I'm running bad. That's all I can say.
Told you. Told you.
Wow.
I knew it. You put them on kings.
He lets the queens go.
Got one through.
Yeah.
Lavine does show the ace king of hearts.
I knew it.
And Lavine.
Oh my God. Give me those cards.
So did I.
Oh, I promise you. I'll tell you what to do with that.
King
Oh
was
my
coming.
God. I put it
Yeah,
in.
I kind of think I was getting.
Profit of around 350, I believe, on that one for Lavine. 372. And Buck was the thumbs up number 55. Thanks, Buck.
Call their last act.
What was the action? Did he check it?
I had 60 in my kids.
Well, I mean, I 3-bet huge.
Right,
pre-flop.
on the pre-flop, right?
Brian, you're big, sir.
I don't
Just-
think.
Scrabble.
I
I'm
don't
just saying,
think.
he had it in mind, it could be aces and kings.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna. Oh, that's a ridiculous fold. I don't think that's a ridiculous fold at all. If you never fold an overpair, then you lose a lot of money.
Oh, I'm a little quick.
Could have easily had.
The Honey Bear hand, pocket sevens.
Play the exact same way.
He's going to limp in for 10. Garrett, pocket threes. And now Dr. Boring, ace jack, is going to
Or I
raise
could
this up.
easily have
Make it
ace-
55.
But it can easily have 18 in my thought. There's no draw.
I mean, yeah, I can't check. You want me to put a third of my stack in and
No,
check back?
and you play it totally different if your stack size is.
Yeah, check back the flop if I have 1,000 in front of me.
Yeah.
But
No, that definitely dictates.
if he lead jams the flop, I'm still calling. Probably.
Electric Dad, ace nine.
You're not quite doing auto.
After Miles calls with ace 9, but ace 9 of diamonds for Miles.
But if he repops you, you could have it all in pre-flop.
For sure.
Yeah.
We're way past support.
Electric Dad reaching for raising chips, perhaps? No, just calling chips. He's going to come in.
Yeah.
There was shuffling there. The other way.
Oh, in his hand.
What is it?
The hand. We should almost call sevens the Honey Bear.
Yeah. The Honey Bear, indeed.
All right, and here we go. 5 players going to a flop. 3 aces out there, 2 players with the pairs, and an ace still hits on the flop. Ace, 9, 10, all hearts. Honey Bear with the only player with the flush draw. Miles with 2 pairs. And Electric Dad. Wow.
Dr. Boring, the pre-flop aggressor, is going to check it. Back around to Miles. So the aces are dead.
This little bullshit must
Here comes the green.
So that was a bet of 150 from Miles.
500 with the black from.
2 pair for each of these guys.
I'm about 11.
Garrett, our electric dad, goes all in.
If you had me beat, you would have snapped me.
I might have it beat.
Yeah, you might.
I got your beat if you don't have hearts.
You might have me beat then. We'll figure it out in the end, though.
A little bit of heads-up banter going back and forth there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here? Yeah.
Not here.
Yeah.
Not here.
No. Turn.
Oh.
Water.
Yeah.
I can't win one
Say
mile.
not coming here.
Am I not allowed to win one down here?
For the tournament.
That's okay, though. Must have bet into the wrong guy, huh?
Tell me one.
Let's just see what we, let's see what we see with another 2 cards here. Let's just get it in, come on. We're both allowed. You're up all kinds of money. Are you kidding me right now, man? Come on. You're smoked right now, I promise you.
Probably.
I got a boat coming, I promise.
Well, if a boat's coming your way, it's coming both your ways.
I'm happy with the pot, though.
Yeah, I got 200 in there.
Is the speech talk going to work for Electric Dad?
I don't know. I was just thinking that it would work the opposite. In this situation with all that banter, I'm sitting in Miles' seat not knowing what Electric Dad has. I think I snap call after all of that banter, but he's going to lay it down.
King Jack, King of Hearts.
And he shows ace-9.
Same hand.
Same hand.
Get the same hand?
Same hand.
Ace-9?
Ace-9.
Sure you did, shoot. I showed it, right?
Yes, yeah, you did show it. You get to get rid of your yellow no-nit chip.
You block each other and I still won't. Snap all these.
Electric Dad, riding the wave.
Maybe a
They both had ace-9.
Back up to 1,300.
still got the.
Both it says, I didn't see it.
Oh,
one of them
We'll
showed
see. I don't think he's lying, but
So your ace-9 didn't have a heart, huh?
his ace-9 didn't have a heart either because it was all hearts
Oh,
on
you're
the
right.
board.
Small bit, small bit. So nobody had a heart?
I didn't have a heart.
You were the only one, Honey Bear. Hard to know, though, when there's 5 players going to the flop.
But you
Concrete Dave with the
folded
suited
that.
ace-9 says, well, I just saw that
Any
work.
of those
Let's try it
flash- any
again.
of those flash bangs?
30 to go.
I know where I was.
Queen's now for Marman.
Ahead, way ahead pre-flop.
Raise to 105.
Fold. Fold.
Classic poker.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Ace, jack.
Calls 105.
What's the action pre-flop?
I checked.
I raised and then everyone fold.
You made it.
Single raise.
We got a king deuce board. Queens still good for Marman. He's gonna check. Nut flush draw for Concrete Dave.
Very, very bad flop.
Times 200?
So many people lose so much
Water
water.
hard draws.
5 on the turn.
Call.
I didn't want to fold.
Check.
Oh, you're gonna go.
Check. What were you thinking?
Blank on the river for Dave.
You.
Well, me snap fold. He's thinking.
Did him? Oh my god.
Ace 9. Ace 9, 10. 3 hearts.
Getting crushed by like
375.
7-6 on hearts, I guess.
You're crushed by so much.
If I had a king, I would have played my hand the same way.
We're crushed by Ace 10. You're going for a chop with Ace 9. I would play Ace 6.
So, I mean, he's doing, probably going
And
to
if you're blocking that, you can't even put him on that.
10-9 is the same. King of hearts, jack of clubs.
Still both a lot of equity.
Yeah.
You're actually behind. You're behind that guy the entire way. No question.
Oh, yeah.
What can I be?
Watch
We
this.
don't think in range. Just put people on one hand and then.
Watch this.
I agree
Watch
with
this
that.
hit. Watch branch.
I think
First play of the second half. In the real speed, you just canned him. That's crazy. He just totally do the play.
375. Dave's almost wondering, is he on a misdraw
Yeah,
too?
that's branch. Yeah.
I mean, that's the only thing he could be thinking right now. He's going to take this long.
No, I like to call. That's the problem.
Yeah, 375 seems like a lot with just ace high.
For that side, nobody's
Yeah.
Marmon announces good fold and then takes down a profit of 312 there. And he was off to a rough start earlier in the evening. And I believe he's now back up over even again
Wondering if ace high was good. I had
in the
these
profit.
It's for dramatic purposes.
It's for the people, it's for the people at home.
Yeah. I let the people see the card before
Is
I.
Bob all right?
Trying to figure out what you could have
Is
missed.
he home
Like,
yet?
So you flop spades, yeah.
I flop spades.
It wasn't
You missed
personal,
it.
Lavine.
I took it very personal.
I was actually trying to figure out a way that he missed space.
Right, you miss space, but he can also miss space. I like the way you think.
If I don't have the ace in my hand, I don't even think about it. I just.
I think you did a very bright line call.
50.
That was your last hand, you got to scurry up out of here.
Miles now with the ladies, bumping it up to 50, going around the table. Over the electric dad on the button with ace 9 offsuit. And he's going to stay disciplined, sticking with his gut instinct. Garrett with threes, going to try to set mine here. Concrete Dave
He,
wants some action.
he was very unlucky. When he jammed ace 8 into nothing.
This time,
The last hand is
Miles has got the queens.
$100.
No.
No, the
And
one
we got
guy
a
that-
7, deuce, jack, board, queens, looking great.
Garrett is like, oh no.
Garrett was like, please, let's go twice, the ace is coming.
He was due.
That was when he figured he was
He
wounded.
figured he can't lose every time.
That's 110. Oh, he can.
152 in the pot, so a bet with those queens of 110. And Garrett, for that price, wants to see another card.
I just wish everybody could be winners.
Stupid game.
I stood up and read.
And I think Garrett just checked in the dark and then board pairs. They go check, check, free card.
Took a break, came back. Listen, I don't bet.
200 is the bet on the river.
If I'm gonna bet, I'm gonna bet.
Garrett, not a believer. So Miles on a run good tonight. Takes down a profit of 412.
Matt Miles is a man on a mission pick.
So his mom and dad, Sharon, Nola,
Man on a mission.
his wife Jan, and daughters Miranda and Morgan, liking what they see. And now it is top of the hour. It is bomb pot time. It is power hour time here at No-Nit Thursday, the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. The last hour of our Thursday night live stream is
only
usually
imagine
a barn burner, and I don't know how it could be any more hot in flames than it has been already tonight. Great night of action.
United want to do a double board, James? Jump back there.
And now with 9-handed, the discussion is around a double board bomb pot.
We lost one. I'm disappointed we lost one.
Dr. Boring wanted to make his shout out, make sure it went out after 9 o'clock to his daughter Margaret and his wife Lauren. Marmon with a shout out to Danny Wolf. Concrete Dave with a shout out to his daughter Lexi.
That big?
No.
Levine with a shout out to Jando and Shreese.
Double board.
Yeah, yep.
Double board?
That's what Garrett is.
4-card game, so.
Alright, hold the action, guys.
Okay.
Well, I guess I can hold the action since you gotta wait on me.
That's what you think.
I mean, you guys can rebet, that'd be fun.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Probably not in this game, but in theory.
And it is going to be a double board bomb pot.
Oh yeah, with one player out, and we got a 7-Jack-9 board, rainbow, and then another rainbow board with King 5 Ace.
Electric Dad's got the 10, has the 10-8.
Flopping it.
Flopping the bottom.
Top 2 for Garrett with Ace King.
135.
I'm not seeing any sets, Vic. Did anyone even get a pair dealt to him? That's a rarity.
That is a rarity.
What do you think out of 9 players in Omaha? What are the odds that not one player would get a pair? I don't know that, but
yeah,
I know Big Papa loves to check stats sometimes. Big Papa, I don't know how you calculate that one. The odds of 9 players being dealt in the Omaha, not one being dealt a pair in their hand.
Buddha typically would like this hand starting out. Not great, but not bad. 2 suited, but not much to hang his hoodie on there, so he lets it go. Heads up action.
9 pairing the board.
Check.
Electric Dad still has the nut straight. Also
Check,
has
check.
A 9 for 3 of a kind, so he's drawn to a boat also.
And they're going to chop this up. We'll see how the betting goes.
Would you say check? Check? $400.
Garrett's going to bet out 400.
Put the pressure on. Trying to scoop. Sharing is not carrying in poker.
Electric Dad flopping the straight, but now the board pairs. Does that scare him enough to lay this down? And he basically has nothing on the top.
What are you doing? AAU in California.
Well, I go to school. I started doing
Oh, you're from California.
Do what you did because you flipped it over.
So are you like the director of it?
Yeah, I run the club. I started it with
What's it called?
NorCal Rush basketball. I started with like 10 kids when I was in high school. Now it's like 450 maybe.
Nice. My daughters played AAU.
So you know, it's a sick game.
Yeah.
It's very gross.
And a call.
And he does make the call, so they're going to chop this up and each take home $50 from this pot.
Ace King on the second board.
Straight up
He's
high.
got a straight on the top.
What's he playing down low?
1 hour left to go. This is the Power Hour at No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream will be Saturday, going live at some point in the afternoon, early evening, with a feature table for our 30K in a day.
That's how we talk about that bell, that notification, Vic. If you're subscribed,
Yes.
hit that bell next to it. We have days like this where we're in a ballpark area, but we're not exactly sure what time. Get a notification on your phone. helps out. We are up to 4.64
Thought I had that one.
subscribers, so close to getting 5,000. Thank you for all those that have subscribed. It's free. My favorite word in life, free, Vic. Entertainment at its finest.
One of the best 4-letter words, right? Free.
I love free.
And Joey, no, it's been a tough night for Lavine. He is not in the green at this point. I don't have the exact number for you, but it's been just about above water level here for Electric Dad. Honey Bear, I think, doing all right. Garrett, 2,700 after his he still has his original $1,000 buy-in, so he's up 1,700.
Did you see? I think this is the first time that Big Pop has been stumped without the exact calculation. We've had a lot of poker questions on calculations.
Yeah.
He said, but he did confirm that it's less than 1%. So
okay.
I'll give him that.
It's just a great team.
I think that's the first one in history.
No shame in losing to a great football team.
Like, what can we do to make this game? Let's just run it up the middle of it straight. 70% of it.
Yeah, I don't even know how to calculate that. There has to be algebra, right?
Run it outside. I mean, why do you want to go up the middle? Run it outside.
They did that. It was like all right.
Run it outside if you're going to run it. Get some space.
Now here's a power hour hand if I've ever seen one. 262 in the pot. An array of cards there. Concrete Dave, 4 deuce, gets a 4.
And we got a queen, queen, 4 board and 2 pair.
And just like that, he jumps into the lead with the weakest hand.
That was literally probably the best, other than if a couple of 4s came on the flop. It's about the best flop you could have asked for, seeing these hands. Having a 4 with any other card that they don't
Garrett,
hit.
you're right, Buck. I think Garrett did do an add-on.
Nice hand, dude.
The strongest for tonight has been Miles in terms of profit.
He's been on fire.
No shame.
Yeah.
But Dr. Boring's having a really good night. Garrett's having a really good night. Even Honey Bear's over 1,000. I mean, there's multiple players with the amount of add-ons and rebuys we've had at this table.
Yeah.
I don't want to overshadow those guys, but yeah, all the flowers belongs to Miles right now. Up to 5,500 plus.
All I saw was golf.
And Karam asked the question, who do you think is the best player at the table? And I'm not being politically correct here in saying that I wouldn't venture to call who is the best of this group. I could tell you that of this table, Buddha probably has the most experience. He plays 6-7 days a week, maybe 5 to 6 days a week. Miles is a very strong player, but as we've just seen from Miles recently, he has his ups and downs as just about anybody that plays this game. The person that's been playing probably the strongest over the last 4 to 6 weeks would probably be Electric Dad in terms of take-home. Perhaps the most analytical player at the table I would peg as Dr. Boring. And this is all up for conjecture.
200.
Somebody else has an opinion on that.
Heads up.
And Lavine with ace queen gets a check mark.
And speaking of Lavine, if I were going to, I'd probably say as a young player, Lavine has a lot of potential. He seems to be putting the time in. Of course, he is a full-time student.
I was gonna try
At what college?
At the one in Ann Arbor?
Oh, yes, the University of Michigan.
Yes.
Queen to come back on it. So that's pretty good.
The Ohio State football game champion for multiple years straight.
Straddle under the gun.
Even when we have a backup quarterback in, we still win the game. It's a great feeling.
10 to play.
left.
Still on that conversation about player proficiency, I didn't talk about Garrett, but I've known Garrett for over 20 years. And of the players that I know personally, I have seen Garrett's game evolve probably the most. I remember playing home games with him 20 years ago for 1-2, and his game is at a much different level than it was back then. And it's a very important thing if you're going to play this game with the interest of making money at it or showing a profit. First of all, you've got to treat it like a business. You've got to treat it like this is your small business, and you have to keep good records on yourself. You've got to be like a small business. You've got to be able to ride the ups and downs, the ebbs and the tides, and you've got to be in for the long haul.
And speaking of riding it up and down, and I know I addressed it earlier, but I want to answer Buck's question when he asked Dom, which bowl game are they going to, reverting to your current defending national champions, the Michigan Wolverines, for another month or two. Buck, I'm going to just, for Buckeye fans, it's what Vic just said. There's ups and downs. I mean, when the games matter for both teams, you lost the last few years. And now a year where we have a backup quarterback, we have our All-American tight end, we're 6-5, have nothing to play for, and you should have a chip on your shoulder at home as a number 2 seed in the nation, and you still lay an egg? You can't score over 10 points in your own place? And by the way, wasn't the number 1 cornerback out, and you can't even throw your wide receiver the ball? Okay, I was just told in the back it's a poker show. I'm going to settle down. But
boy.
Anyway, I'll revert. Never mind. I'll stop. I love working in Toledo. That being said, it is the coolest town for the rivalry, bar none. We have fun jabbing at each other, but we can all agree it's the best rivalry in all of sports. I think that's one thing we can agree with.
So when you were ahead.
Well, and speaking of Toledo and speaking about poker, and back to that, we have the advantage, or we have the pleasure of living in an area where poker is a pretty big game, and it has been for 40 or 50 years in this town. And the proof is in the pudding in that I would say there's at least a half a dozen or more. I'm probably understating this. World Series of Poker bracelets that have been generated through players from Toledo, not just the Toledo area, but from Toledo.
Right.
And this is a great area to be a poker player, and particularly to be a young or newer poker player. So many opportunities, particularly here at the Reserve, to come in and play and hone your game so that you continue to play at a higher and higher level.
I'll make an argument that this place is the best play if you're new to the poker game, to hone your game in the whole United States, because I don't know where you can play online on a live stream every week in a 1-3 game on Saturdays and watch your game grow. And then once you get comfortable with there, you can graduate to 2-5. And then even if you hone in on 2-5, you can go the 5-10-20. No other live stream on YouTube really gives just a regular base player at that level the opportunity to do that. And that's why I will say in the United States this is the #1 place to learn cash.
Oh my God, what a turn.
You don't have to be a pro. You don't have to have, $70K in your bankroll to start out on here. You could have a couple $1,000s in your bankroll. Start out at 1-3, grind your way up.
Yeah.
Start at 2-5 and just continually progressing.
Ah, that's good. That's good. Return. Yeah,
Who's doing the tip chips?
Yeah, but you're not
That's a straddle, or that's a almost big one?
It's an almost straddle.
Well, give me
Button straddle.
Give me 5 tip chips. Please.
But in the meantime, Karam, thank you very much for that question. It's
And good play. Thank you.
What you have over there?
Gutter.
You got a lot of effort into this.
Gunner, I just didn't realize I had the best hand with it.
Gunner and then
Coming at it right now.
Now, who's the greatest actor of all time? Daniel Day-Lewis.
Somewhere between 10 and 22.
I got you.
Not Chris Farley?
Probably closer to the 10 to 40.
But I do have to mention it. If I call, are you going to go for it on the river?
For sure. It would be the last time I dumped all my chips to you.
Look at that. Pocket deuces, and nobody had anything.
Buddha's adding 300.
And Buddha's going to add 300 to his stack.
Did you hear that? Yep, for Buddha. Button straddle.
It's easier to do.
Tony Halt, I'm going to send you to the principal's office, too.
With King 10 against my ace king.
10 to play.
Miles going to be the first to act. Look down at 6-4.
Whatever, cool.
I didn't snap it, obviously.
Call.
I face some diamonds too. It's just like.
You thought about it for like 14 seconds? Maybe not.
No, don't insult me. It was 4
Raise
seconds
to
max.
110. $110 is the bet.
I mean, I just assumed Bob had a 7.
Even if he does. Good hand.
You're going nuts.
Good hand, sir. You need that win.
Call, fold, 1 banana, 2 banana, Dr. Moore.
I had 1 banana this morning.
No, it was an insta fold as soon as it says.
Oh, was it?
chip
Oh,
go.
sorry. 2 bananas.
You know what I'm trying to say? Because I have
Just
0.
short of the 50, do they go for it on there?
It is, it's fourth,
Fourth
yeah.
and 1, but they're not to the 50.
He's going though, I think.
I don't think Campbell even thought
He,
it was
as
a
you
good
know, he
decision
didn't blink.
today.
They're going.
Of course they're going. And
We've had a
says
deuce,
61%.
jack, ace board, couple of clubs, flush draw for Garrett, mid pair for Concrete
What's the
Dave.
over?
At the 49.
Garrett
No, it's
getting
not.
out there for 200.
And they might actually run here.
Close to the pot size bet here. Look, he's playing the big ace and he doesn't want what he has being called.
Right.
I got some.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Give him the button.
Still have-
Double whammy.
Still have my cards. Hold on a second.
You said fold.
I
though.
joke. Go ahead.
You get a button now.
Well, I like the button.
Because he asked, do I have to show? And you said
You
yes.
ain't lying. They stuck that with me earlier. I
told
told that shit true.
Oh, what a move!
That is
What a move!
That, I think, is a gray area of the rule.
I like that rule, though.
Oh,
It gets a
boy.
Can't
strategy.
answer.
I bet.
Those of you who are new to
You're not
the
allowed to answer.
I don't even remember that rule.
to the No-Nit Thursday with the yellow no-nit chip
I'm trying to
game,
be respectful to you in the hand.
one of the rules is that you can't remind a player to show if they've got the yellow chip in front of them. If you do that, then you inherit that chip. You get that chip in front of you.
Hey, Garrett purposely asked Dave, do I
Do I
have to
have to
show?
show?
While they're in the hand, and Dave said yes.
Yeah.
And so he had inherited the no-nit chip, which
Right, we can't tell him that.
is a great. And now you get a free look at a hand. I love that about. If we're gonna have the game in play,
Yeah.
I love that. That was baller. Power play move by Garrett. Crafty.
Next time I'm gonna get
Very crafty.
Raise to 30.
It's a little greasy, but I love the flavor.
possibly go wrong with the land.
True to power hour. There was a raise with Jack 10 and a quick call from Garrett with a suited king, King 5 of spades.
I mean, next time we have a
Power hour call, Jack 3 from Concrete Dave. And a king deuce of clubs. Look at this array of cards. Lavine is going to raise this up. He did not. Just calls. 9-7 of diamonds. Does Miles make a raise here?
You're just begging for a
Oh
raise.
my
You're getting a little
goodness.
too thirsty right now, Vic.
Look at this.
Vic, you're getting a little too thirsty for the 3-bet right now or the squeeze.
Oh my goodness. Well, I love the 6-handed and this wide range of starting hands.
Yeah, you're getting thirsty.
Nikki
for
brings
action.
us this flop.
Yeah, 8-8-3, right out there, and Concrete Dave with the Jack 3 flops the best hand. Why not?
Why not?
125 is the bet.
Yeah. What's the score? He got the corner, but
21-17.
About to be 24.
I get the feeling that Mr. Coffee's going to wake up with a headache.
Yeah, I think the bubbly's taking over now.
Lavine bets this. 125.
Thursday or Sunday with their two good teams. There's so many bad games on Thursday nights.
And I think this is going to go through unless Dave believes he's in the lead here with his 3, but he doesn't. Lets it go.
Not in my neighborhood. Downtown is destroyed.
Really? You had none that night?
And Lavine working on a comeback here.
How far are you?
Profits 152.
Where you were to the lake?
Yeah, I'm right in the lake.
Queen on. Back door. Wow. I couldn't believe that there was that much that day.
It wasn't, the visibility was bad, it was just blow.
I guess you're right. But every time they would get back, it was like, wow. It just gets
A little over half an hour to tonight's live stream. We're at 61 likes. I feel confident everybody out there can help us and get to 75, please.
I thought you said backdoor straight drop.
I did. I mean, those both have backdoor straight drops.
$5 hollow.
$5 hollow. I like it.
Fourth down.
It's 4th and 3. Yeah.
Gonna be on the 2 or 3 yard line.
He's looking at it like, no. Look, yeah, they're not going to.
I mean, 3 points is still good,
Yes.
but 7's honestly better.
3 points keep you on the. You're on the.
1 banana, 2 banana.
You're going for it.
This is where he gets a little too aggressive sometimes.
Dr. Boring raising it up to 80 with 9-7 of diamonds. After Concrete Dave's raise with King 3 of diamonds.
Wow.
Gamble.
I just gave you a compliment.
Coach Gamble.
To Patrick? Yeah.
Dr. Boring.
It's like annoying because he
didn't play. He
Feeling it.
He goes for it every time and just gets it.
Garrett is not feeling it. He gets out of the way, so these two guys are going to go at it.
2 peas in a pod.
Yeah, but I guess
Dr.
they
Boring
do
and
it,
Concrete Dave.
Benchmates here.
It doesn't help them that much.
If you're confident in your defense.
And we have a deuce 3 jack board.
Check.
I mean, I know it's early,
But a field goal did help them. It puts them within 1.
Yeah, there's a lot of time.
But in the first half, you go because
Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor, which is Dr. Boring. Believe he's going to come out here with a continuation bet, 172 in the pot, and he's going to bet 75. And a snap call there from Concrete Dave with middle pair and a king kicker.
So in case you have jacks, we get another one, you'll be the 4th person to beat me with quads. Just let
And we have a 10 of diamonds now on the turn, gives both players a flush draw.
Both players.
Gut shot comes in for Dr. Boring also. 8 could get him there.
A check.
Check.
Really? I'm a big
Does he keep the gas on the pedal with that juicy turn?
Going to be hard to shake Dave off of this hand. See if 225 gets it done.
Dave's been pretty loose with his chips tonight.
String call.
The 10 pairs the board. Now I will say this: Dr. Boring has it set up with how aggressive he is. He could pull off a bluff here easily.
Yeah. Last bet was 2 1/4. 772
He's
in the
only got
pot.
300 behind. Just put them all in.
I have a nice card. I'm not just calling you.
Yeah.
If you have aces or kings, get it in, you're a winner.
Check, check. And the 3 for Concrete Dave. Going to take down a profit of 392.
Got a little diamond draw that helped it out a little bit on the turn. That's your backup plan? Missed the one. Backup plan.
Concrete Dave picks up a nice pot.
And he gets rid of the yellow no-nit chip that he inherited from Garrett.
Good thing King didn't come.
You call 400?
Straddle under the gun.
Is this real time Buddha?
Yeah.
Thanks. I didn't want it to get too crazy.
I don't know why I can't pitch to you today. Every single time I throw the first card, it always lands short. 10 to play.
Oh, it's not me?
No.
Oh, no, it's
No,
on
you're
your
good.
glass. I thought you were looking at me.
It's on doctor.
Wasn't paying attention at all.
35 is the bet. 115 is the bet now. And
Buddha. Ace 10. Getting out of the way. Lavine getting froggy with a 4 deuce. 115 in the middle. After Marmon raised it up to 35. Electric Dad now pocket 10s. Wondering what's going on here.
I'm all in.
all in.
All of it. Couple easy decisions.
You do not have a knit button, right?
You got a show.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, who do you go?
Stop it, Buddha.
Yeah, we're gonna see in like 30 minutes.
Okay, I had a winner.
You didn't have a winner.
I promise you I did.
No, I mean it's probably impossible for my hand to have been best there.
I'm sure.
Like literally, you can't strike. Or
I know, I'm just not.
Straddle under the gun takes precedence.
okay.
Straddle under the gun. Thank you.
Alright, most people have played button.
$10 straddle here from Dr. Boring.
Depending.
Marmon first to act, ace 10.
10 to play.
I don't like straddling on the button and base. But it is that screwy thing where it skips over you and goes to the blinds and then.
Yeah, that's how it is in California.
Yeah, I don't like that. It takes away the.
Levine's going to call with queen 5 of diamonds.
Almost, I think I know all the hair.
The raise of 35 from Marmon.
Actually, I think the wind does it that way too. The Mississippi straddle, but it takes away all the advantage.
35.
Garrett with the nemesis, King Jack, making the call. Concrete Dave throws in the 7 deuce. Dr. Boring calls the 25 after his straddle, and he'll be first to act on this flop.
We got a 6-4-7 board rainbow. Dr. Boring flopping bottom pair with an open ender. Lavine with an open ender.
And Marmon deciding not to put a continuation bet out. He checks.
55 is the bet. And a fold.
Quick fold there from Garrett. 55 for Boring to call.
And a call. And a fold.
Well, first one.
Heads up.
I think so.
First time.
King of Hearts on the turn.
Bet. Check.
Would have hit Garrett.
Yeah, both players remaining not interested in that one. And the straight for both.
Both players getting the straight.
Terrible card
Yeah.
for Dr. Boring. Had him hemmed up. Gets bailed out with the chop. $225 is the bet. And a call.
Call and chop it up.
Straight chop.
Now each profit 37.
I was like,
Bucks for Lavine, 38 for Dr. Boring as he's closest to the button. Anthony saying just tuned in. Go Miles.
All right, that's my time.
Top
Adam,
pair.
is your next dealer.
nice hand, bitch.
Good luck.
Neil, that's the thinker. You put your fist on your chin, and you know you're doing the thinker.
Do you
I
remember
think.
the thinker
Huh?
player?
Yeah, we haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, I think he must have moved.
Oh,
Because, I mean, he hasn't even been in playing tournaments. Or...
Can you make sure
Jim, do you remember the thinker? He played on the Vets live stream too.
Asking to make sure I get a last name bomb pot.
I think his first name was Paul.
Card dead, so it's kinda
New
pointless.
dealer.
It's done now.
Don't you want it?
I like Scrabble when I have a nit button, because I feel like that.
We're at 20, just so you know.
Double
It's
incentive.
yeah.
We're at
It's $10 but straddle
Sometimes
and
that
a raise to
changes.
20.
No, it's a straddle.
Sometimes it does.
No, it's not.
It's not?
You can't double
Did we go 10, 20, 30, 40 all the way around?
under the gun.
Ricky Billow joining us. Hey, Ricky.
Ricky in the house.
No, I'll make
Hope
the
you're having a good
No,
night, sir.
It's just a dead raise.
Well, you don't have to call them names.
I've done everything
Oh,
right.
I mean, I'd call it much worse than that.
You're still dead rage, Dave.
20.
Those are the t-shirts I'm making.
Dead raise.
Dead raise.
Concrete Dave, pocket tens, button, straddle. These first acts, so he's just going to min click it to 20.
Oh, they make MVM. I mean, might as well do the.
Got the word dead.
Dr. Boring comes along with ace-8
Raise
of
to
diamonds, and Buddha has been pretty quiet lately. Now he's got a suited ace. He's going to bump it up to 110.
Yeah, I'm gonna have like a pair of 8s or 9s, so now I got a huge decision.
You got to take any reinforcement on that.
Watch for McDonald's, whatever. Now I gotta start it.
Make it 310.
Raise to 310.
I think Miles was prepared to call Buddha's raise with the 4s, but
All right.
he gets out of the way. Buddha does make the call. 670 in the pot. Heads up action.
And we got an ace-6-6 board.
And Buddha
Fourth
outflops.
and one at your own. You know how you're
Dave's
up three.
10s.
Fourth and one at your own 35.
They're going
Dave checks, and then an all-in from Buddha.
They're at their own 29. He's going fourth and one, up three.
Honestly,
This is his way.
doesn't really matter.
Cover the quarterback sneak, man.
I'm sure
No,
he-
they ain't sneaking
I mean,
this.
this changes the whole game. This
They ain't
is
sneaking this.
Oh my god, they stopped.
he didn't get it. Oh, he did get it. No, he didn't. Wow.
It's a pretty bad beat.
That's a bad call
can't
right
help
there. I don't care if
himself.
they had made that.
I think
like
call.
3
You
on
gotta-
their own
you're
30.
ahead.
He can't help himself.
He can't, but I mean,
He's a gambler.
but your own side,
660.
you're up three.
Dave's going to make the call here.
16.
Ugh, that's too long.
This one hand could be the key to Buddha's night.
Punt the ball in. Play deep.
Fucking gotta get fucking aced out.
The computer knows that there's still a couple of 10s in the deck.
This is just wild, some of these calls we're getting for the amount of money with the pot size.
And Buddha, close to $1,000 profit there on that pot.
If Buddha played that any differently, he would have gotten probably not a lot. If he was looking like he's value betting, he shoved with ace-8, got called with 10s. There's wild game.
Travis asking if they're going to play afterwards. I'm going to guess no. We've got Boring with a long ride back to Cleveland. Garrett's got a little bit of a ride.
Everybody good?
Lavine and Marmon riding together.
Why did he re-raise?
But we'll keep our ears open to see if that conversation happens soon, and if they decide to stick it around, we'll make sure that we mention it, Travis. Thanks for that question.
He also had 7s.
Miles doing a little pot control here, raising it up to 30 with pocket 3s. Honey Bear. 3 bets this with 7-6. Pretty close to the Honey Bear hand of pocket sevens, but 7-6 raises it up to 105.
Check, Dark.
It was very,
So we go heads up.
And wow, full house.
Oh, boy.
For Miles, Honey Bear does have 2 overs with the gut shot. He's going to throw out 150 and see where he's at. Miles has to be loving that straight and flush draw out there when he flops his poke. $527 in the middle. Oh, now 2 pair for Honey Bear. It does give him some outs, a 5 or a 6 now.
300.
Would have given him the hand.
Yeah, and then when the stream ends,
They might fuck up our pizza, bro.
I mean, unless you don't want to.
Cheap close for pizza. It's only 2 nights.
Little Caesars or what?
And there's a raise.
The Marco.
It's gonna take them 5 minutes.
I'm telling you, they're not gonna
15
they're not gonna
minimum.
be real. They're not gonna be
Alright, well, if they say we're closed, then they say we're closed. Like,
I'm about to just be real polite.
it ain't that deep.
7 1/4.
Oh, 7 1/4, you're right, I'm sorry.
I thought that was something.
$425 now for Bear to make this, Honey Bear to make this call with 1552 in the pot.
And he takes it down.
Lays it down. I really, you'd have to do some real soul searching to make that call against Miles with the way he's running tonight. With a paired board, I mean, it's just, you'd really have to get lucky there.
He's 5,000 in profit right now, over.
Yeah.
And a 1,000 max buy-in game on his first buy-in.
I didn't leave my button.
It's a 5-hour live stream.
You did?
He's averaging $1,000 an hour profit right now. That is an excellent pay rate.
Yeah. Nice work if you can get it.
All those chips.
Straddling around.
Or at least twice as many chips here. We'll be like,
You guys
do
still
it.
around the straddles?
Flopped it.
Straddles,
Nah, I think it's flopped 3.
If he flopped 3s, I'm glad that especially, well, you'll see it. I can't call it. I shoved.
What'd you have?
7-6 off.
You did? What?
That's what I had. So I improved with a 6.
Wow. You gotta take away the nitty bear now.
I'm crazy, Bear. You guys must not watch all that.
I never watch this stream.
I mean, I don't either, but
I just don't care.
But I love that that's my reputation. But
It can still be nitty bear. It's just now it's like
What-
calling
what-
the big
what
fat
did
guy tiny.
what did you have?
I had a winner.
Well, I mean, I'll see it in a few.
I popped the boat.
Yeah, I thought that was the one that slowed me down because I didn't think you'd play queens that way. You had already decided if I had kings or aces.
Here we go. Four-handed to the flop.
Don't beat this one. I mean, I can't. I'm not calling 100 with 5-6 off.
We got a 4-king ace rainbow board.
When the 6 comes, I can't leave it.
Pair of kings in lead for Lavine.
But they check it all the way around. Free card to the turn.
30.
I thought about just calling you again, but then I'm like, man.
I don't know.
If
But
I
the
check the
paired board,
river, you just
well,
check
I'm starting
it
to think
back.
you got like ace-5 of diamonds or something like that, or whatever the split is. I mean, I knew I was beat somehow. I didn't really think that you were just pulling a move. I haven't stepped out of line tonight.
I thought about
You call with my hand, Buddha?
calling and then leading the river.
The hands are reversed.
Yeah,
The 10.
Frickin'.
If we're sitting in separate spots, do you call?
I didn't mind the flop. I was like, if I make a hand here, it's
Even though
gonna
it
be
looks like, you know,
hidden.
where's that 4 at?
I know.
I
I was thinking that, you were thinking like, oh yeah.
When you go all
But
in,
that's, I mean, the only thing advantage I have is you don't know what I have, but it doesn't matter, you're locked up by that.
I can't put you on a 6.
I thought you had big pair.
That's, I mean, I should. I think I've showed big pairs 4 or 5 times tonight, so I have one free
Just
that
you
you
had
can
it.
play it. I thought I kinda hit that flop.
35.
Let's do 100 straight.
Raise to 100.
Luckily,
People on TV like, just call.
well,
Don't know
luckily,
what you got.
I actually felt lucky that it was you, so I was like, well, I don't, he's not messing around like I am now. I don't usually mess around, but.
Well,
Well,
if you have aces, it's a tough spot though. It's really hard.
Yeah, I thought you had ace.
Three bet high is really hard to call.
As soon as he doubles my bet, I know I probably can't call, but I wanna think it through, kinda like your kings. Like, what could he be doing this with?
I need
But I've
flop
already
leg.
put enough money out there that you think I'm tied to the hand. And that's
flop lag.
That's why you feel free to bet that, because you're looking for kings or aces.
What's the score? 28, 24.
Green Bay just scored.
Check.
Missed it.
Yeah, you one more point.
Believe we are three-handed going to this flop of 8-7-6.
9, 10, 2. 200.
Oh, yeah, you're 200.
Concrete Dave had made it 100 to go, and he got calls from Electric Dad and Garrett.
All of it. And yeah, he
The
has
only other
more
hand
chips
we
in
were
front
in
of him.
tonight.
Yeah, he's got more than that 93.
I raised.
You had kings or something.
On the
No,
nine,
so I don't think
you had
he's
a
all
nine,
in. I think
probably
this is
9,
just
10.
a continuation
If you had a
bet.
bigger nine, you just let it go. That's the only one that we've been in where it's just the two of us. I don't know what you had.
Makes
You
it
bet out at
200.
30. I made it 120, and you went away. I was like, I don't think you think
And
that
a call there from
I give you fun to joy.
Yeah.
Fold from
I was probably
Electric
lucky
Dad.
on the
We've
pair
got
board,
the
but
graphics
you-
issue right now. We'll clean that up very quickly, I'm sure,
Floppy
folks.
draw.
Garrett's still putting the pressure on. We'll find out what was on the river eventually.
I guess I was behind on the flop.
I made it 105.
I mean, I had $10 in.
Yeah.
Miles open under the gun. I'm just like, thought there was some 4-bet squeeze potential behind.
That's me.
No.
Okay.
Need an 8 or.
Little issue here. This will go away quickly.
You want me to hold until Jim's here?
Thought Jim might have just been mad at the Lions-Packers game or something. Throwing stuff. That was my first guess, but apparently not.
Yeah, I don't think he watches football the same way we do.
I think the Lions. But yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe on the level of you. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair.
For a 9? Or a king, I guess, yeah. Or was it 200? Yeah, you called 200 for a king or a 9, you got it. Backdoor spades, yeah.
Or 10.
Yeah.
All right, 10. Let's quit the games now.
Or I would have called me too.
Said or 10.
You would have called me.
16 ounces.
I figured you had 6 or 7 or 8.
Yeah, it's not
16
bad.
ounce. We have a couple of them.
Adam waiting for the go-ahead here. Get the graphics caught up. We do have an all-in here, and it sounds like Garrett is in the lead currently.
Can they put them in face up or no? Alright, can you guys put your cards back in the box real quick?
Upside down?
Doesn't matter, he said.
Pace of this game is.
We good? Not good. He's all in now for 180 on the turn.
Here.
Or sorry, 185, excuse me, 185.
What is it? Just play, just keep it.
Yeah. Garrett, yep, Garrett.
The first week I played.
We good?
3 weeks ago, whatever.
You got a spade?
Just kind of rewind the hand here in the system. King 10 for Garrett, Queen 8. And indeed, Garrett did call 200 to hit a king, and he did hit the king. You heard Concrete Dave make that comment.
And it holds.
All right, you guys.
Concrete Dave, always a pleasure, sir. You take care.
Not only is it hold, but then he winds up getting the flush with the 10 of spades. He was ahead with the king.
And are you guys back right away after January 1st?
I knew I had more outs than it. I think you would have done that with.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure. That makes sense.
Yeah,
All good. All good.
All very good. Great show tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the first
Oh, for sure.
Correct.
Winding down the final moments of tonight's live stream, we want to thank everybody for joining the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah.
For the Thursday night staple of No-Nit Thursday.
We're still 8-handed right now. We start out with 10. Even
We would go to where the
a couple seats of.
Join us on Saturday
some companies that run.
for more than one reason.
Yeah,
Number one, get here for the 30K in a day, the first Saturday of each month.
Yeah.
Number two,
don't necessarily want to be where everybody is.
the Queen of Hearts now
Mainly for
up over 11,000.
Like, did you go in Mexico? You go to Cancun.
You can buy $1 per ticket.
Although I was a little less.
Well, it's just.
And reason number three, get yourself to the final table of that tournament. You're going to be here featured on the live stream as we go live sometime probably around 4 or 5 o'clock. Then we'll become a feature and then final table. $7,500 guaranteed for first place this Saturday.
285.
Marmon's going to raise with Ace King of Clubs, Electric Dad. Juicing up our power hour with a raise to 285. 240 for Marmon to call with the Ace King of Clubs.
Wow. Forgot.
Turned
Put
into a
all my
great
hunting
game.
clothes in the washer because they were all bloody. They're still in the washer.
Oh, they're gonna get all musty. They'll rewash them.
Well, it was only a couple, 8 hours ago.
You use that no sense stuff?
And a 4-bet now to 725.
I don't know what it is. My wife has it. It's not
No
scented.
scent detergent. Yeah. I would rewash them because they'll be smelling musty probably. Years. No, yeah, farther away.
Right.
Musty motherfucker back out here again today. Thought we taught it in less than that.
440 to call into a $1,000 pot.
Till like 9:30, 10.
Wait, tomorrow? Yeah, we're going.
His cards are live.
I mean, we
It's not
need
there.
one more.
But Marmon with a very strong Ace King of Clubs here.
Yeah, this is all in.
Yeah,
But the wind's not. The wind only goes in
You're not just going to call 440, over half your stack, and fold to anything.
So Marmon takes down a profit of 347 without even seeing the flop.
He's climbed back up.
He
so
has
quietly.
climbed back up.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
up to 26.35. Am I seeing that right? Yeah. The old Saint Silent but deadly.
I'm happy I got one the first half hour.
Well, we went there.
Yeah. We're doing the 10, right?
Anthony Holt, that's a good question.
I don't think anybody else
I
did,
don't
but I'm fine doing it.
I think I
Miles
think
did.
we will
Oh,
be
yeah,
doing
yeah, the
that.
rock.
Yeah, the rock.
I don't know if Buddha missed.
Wizard, the question from Anthony Holt is, will there be another
Feels like less,
turbo tourney at 7 p.m. this Saturday.
Call time. Next hand's a bomb pot.
I can tell you at this point it is not on the schedule, but Dr. Boring now pocket aces.
55.
Big hand alert possibility because
No
the
kidding.
players know that the live stream is ending soon. And like what Vic says at the beginning of Power Hour, the ranges get opened up. And 55, very inviting. Curious to see this flop. I don't see Garrett going anywhere.
No, Garrett's not going anywhere for 45 bucks.
Yeah, when you're deep, you almost hope someone has an overpair right now with 10-9 suited. You want to try to win a big one. See if you can flop a straight, flush. Well, look at that.
Yeah.
Open ender.
Open ender here for Garrett.
So, yeah, 3, Jack, Queen, rainbow board, open end straight draw for Garrett. Dr. Boring obviously still in the lead with his pocket aces. 222 in the middle.
What's the score? 31 to
31-28.
Let that be the final.
135.
How much time we got left? 8 minutes in the fourth quarter.
That's a lot of time.
There's no defense right now.
Yeah, there's a hope.
135 is the bet. Gut shot here for Electric Dad.
I'm ready to be ready.
And if he gets froggy here and either 3-bets this or goes all in, Garrett might fold. But right now, my prediction is Garrett making this call. And he does. So now we're going to the turn, heads up.
And we have a 7 of clubs.
That is a brick. Now with 492 in the pot. Granted, it is rainbow, but the potential straight draw is glaring and staring Dr. Boring right in the eyes. So what do you think? 310 here? 375?
It's going to be juicy. Looks like he wants to shut this down now.
300.
And looks like Garrett's like, you know what? I'm up in money. I'm going to try to make this a juicy, juicy night. He's reaching for calling chips. Oh, yep.
And there's the call. And he is looking for a king or an 8. And the board pairs.
If he shoves here, this would be, or not shove, but if he bets like 800. All right, he checks it.
I'll play. Yeah, I'll certainly play. I usually do.
I was curious with that jack if he was going to play it. Wave the white flag. And Boring's going to profit $600 that pot.
So just to talk about that exact moment right there for Dr. Boring, if he's putting Garrett, say, on ace-queen, then he's got some reason to put a value bet out there and get some more money in there. If he's putting him on a jack and he's checked to him, he's going to want to check it to showdown and just take it down. If he believes that Garrett missed everything, like Garrett did, then really putting a bet out there doesn't make a lot of sense.
No, I love the check.
So 2/3 of the time, it's going to be the best thing here to just check, and he does.
I think if there's a couple players at the table, I'm not going to say any names, that you've seen being call stations throughout the night.
Yeah.
I love a value bet there, but you can't play every single player the same at a table. Garrett's been playing pretty solid.
And Neil, you said it correctly. It's easy check there. It's just the time that Dr. Boring took made me start to think about that
Wow,
situation.
quad fives right off the rip for Buddha on the first board.
And I believe this will be our last hand of the night.
Yeah, queen, 3, jack, couple of hearts, and Buddha flopping quads. Just monster flop for him. And Honey Bear with the king high flush draw on the other. Top 2 pair for Marman with queen jack. I kind of am ignoring the king 5 king board because we already saw Buddha flopping the nuts.
Yeah.
And not to mention he has a king in his hand, so he's blocking the possible one outer if someone was holding pocket kings. I mean, it's on lock.
Yeah.
If I'm Buddha right now, I'm trying to get as much money in that pot. I'm surprised he's checking it.
He checked it, and everybody else did as well, so we got a free card.
He played that like a hold'em hand. I mean, you have 2 boards out there. You have straight and flush draws out there on the other board. Build that pot up. Even if you want to sprinkle like 25, you might get 6 callers, another 150. Now you can make a nice size bet.
Honey Bear hits his flush. 2 pair for Marmon on that top with queen jack. And the 7s are dead for Garrett. Those aren't coming. Electric Dad. Has a small flush. He's got the 2-4 of hearts. Wisely lets it go. Honey Bear's now going to kick things off with a bet of 100. Garrett with a quick fold. Dr. Boring. Kind of a pretty starting hand, but
man,
darn
that's
it.
a great starting hand.
Man.
Ace, ace, 10, 8. You got spades. Had the nut flush draw on 1, but yeah, getting out of the way, staying disciplined. Don't get caught up in it.
And actually, that was a bet from Buddha and a call from Honey Bear. I called that one out incorrectly. But now we're heads up going to the river.
Yeah, we're chopping.
Yep.
You got the 5.
It's a call, and they're chopping.
Yep, quads. So nice hand for Buddha, though. Quads on the last hand of the night. But guys, thanks again for tuning in. Want to go over something real quickly with the Saturday 30K in a day. It's our big tournament every single month of the year. The first Saturday of every month, 7,500 guaranteed for first, 50K starting stack, 25-minute levels. Every first Saturday at 1 p.m., $300 buy-in. And this week, today, we had a satellite Vic for this, and I could see this being a normal thing for the future, guys. The Thursday before this 30K in a day, expect a satellite on Thursday. We had 7 players today, almost a full table, get into this.
Get into Saturday.
This Saturday. So I expect that now that people might get a feel for that being the case, I won't be surprised if we start getting like 10 players. You make the final table, you get in.
Yeah.
But excellent opportunity.
Yep.
It was a great time.
Yeah. So I think anything else you want to cover, Wizard? Did you want to talk about the New Year's Day?
Yeah, we do have the New Year's Day.
Real quickly, we'll put that up to remind people, because speaking of satellites, then look at the bottom here, $65 satellite December 12th and the 19th at 6 p.m. Ring in the new year with our New Year's Day tournament, 50K in a day, starting time 12 p.m. And also, besides these satellites, pre-registration starts December 26th.
Yep, good time, right day after Christmas.
That'll be a big one.
Yeah, so thanks again, guys. We will be back here Saturday. Make sure you hit that bell notification if you are subscribed and you haven't done so. We'll be back at a good time. And always a pleasure. Looking forward to seeing you guys this Saturday for our 30K in a day.